Everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky art shenanigans. Daxos is looking extremely strange. Isn't that where we left Daxos yesterday? Let me check. Alright, I've got nothing on. I did try doing some building yesterday, and oh my god. I swear, this game is... I've never known a game with building as janky as this. But it's also one of... I'll say it like I said it a few days ago. It's broken. There's no forgiving the building in the game. It is horrible. But I guess it's because we're trying to do things in a way that probably aren't necessary. So, you know, are we trying to create something that... Oh my god, where's all the flyers gone? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, are we trying to create things that, you know, technically the game was never designed to create? You know, I can get that. Maybe we're trying to paint some sort of Picasso-esque picture with some Crayola crayons, perhaps. And I get that. That looks really nice. Look at that. That was brilliant. We're going to have a check of that in a sec. But the thing is, it's not just that, though. It is actually broken, isn't it? It is horribly, horribly broken. The way the snap points and things works does make a bit of a mockery of it all, really. So, but anyway, I came to a conclusion that we'll just roll with what we've got rather than worry too much. This thing looks really cool. I don't even know what that is. That looks amazing. I have no idea what... Who's chopped down all the bloody trees again? What's this say here? No chopping down. We really need to figure that out, don't we? Because we need to get some refertilizer or something. We've lost quite a lot over there. It's go have a look at Doc's base. I think Doc might have rage quit. Hello, who's that down there? You alright, mate? Oh, I like that. That's a nice boat. That's a nice boat. I like that. Yeah, nice and easy on and off as well, right? Okay, let's go and have a look at this. This looks really nice. This is like, I think Des has been building this, hasn't it? This is like the aquarium pen mixed with what looks like an actual proper home as well. Shall I land on the boat? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, well, it's you know what? It's not just the snapping though, is it, Senpai? It's also the inconsistency, I think, of so much of the building. It's like I said, the thing is, you can get there in the end, but I also understand why it also leads to people like not bothering, I guess. But yeah, it can be frustrating. Good morning, SER. How are you doing, sir? How's things, mate? How is everyone, bro? Morning, Pete. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Lucio. Morning, Fresh Brew. Morning, Mr. Husky. Morning, Mr. Pokey. Good morning, Missy. How's the fingers? Is it chilly, Missy? Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Senpai. How are we all doing? Yeah, this is nice. I like this. Let's go and have a little stroll around the inside and see what he's been up to. So I think the plan was for him to have. So we've got Ariota. Ariota City, the Memorial Otter Sanctuary. That's look. I didn't realise how long the otters' tails were actually. You know, they're quite big, aren't they? It's got that real seaside vibe with the seagulls as well. So it looks like he's gonna have a living quarters in here. So are these the rope ladders, are they? That's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. Yeah, it's coming on really well, isn't it? It does worry me, the amount of people that are building out of wood, though. That does scare the crap out of me on this beach. I know there's plenty of us around, but I'd hate the thought of someone... You know what's going to happen? One day we're just going to end up with some big... It's just... I just know it's going to happen. I just can foreshadow the disaster. We're going with some alphas just going to get down here when no one's around. You know, the server goes quiet for a week while we play some else or something. And we're going to come back on and it's just going to be like Doc standing there going, I tried, lads. I tried. And all the buildings have completely been destroyed. I'm dreading it. Ah, no, I remember this. I remember this. I used to have a ladder just like this. Back on the old one wing, and I
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
It was so hard to get on it. Shades! Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's the Minecraft shenanigans? Let's get a boogie on for Shades. I wonder who that was. Who was on the beach over there, just going off on their little sail. I like the way his hair moves as he moves left and right. Look, there's actually physics on it. Good morning, Shades. No, the reason I've got no pants on yet is... It's you, mister. How you doing, Mr. Husky? How's things, bro? You going on any adventures today, sir? Morning, Shades. Morning, morning, morning. Yeah, I stripped right down to have a play with the aviary. Now, I've rebuilt this thing, I think, 4 times yesterday. Before I gave up and decided we're going to go with what we've got. So, let's go and have a look where we were. So that is kind of the outline. Now, obviously, it's not as is. Yeah, that is how I left it. Oh, sugar. Let me just circle back around. So, what I want to do this morning, just very briefly. The problem I had was, I had to zoom out like this. It's a nightmare. It truly is a nightmare. The way the game works is mathematically bizarre. It's the only way I can describe it. Mathematically, this whole build is almost impossible to make it work. The problem I have is there's no way to really turn it into a even numbered build because of the tower. So I had to use a free placed dino gate in order to get it centered. And the problem with that is it leaves me with a 1.5 block wall. Or should I say a half block wall left and right. That's a big fucking problem. There is no real way around it. I was hoping maybe I could put a wall there and a wall here, and the wall would only come sort of out that little gap there. And it would. I can clip through it. What I then don't know is whether or not I can get the birds in and out. The plan originally was to have like a landing board over here. That wall's there. I need to measure things out. That's not going to stay there. And then you'd be able to walk a pteranodon out to the side here. I reckon I could get like 3 pteranodons either side, so that'd be 6. Because of the mathematical impossibility of this design, it's actually gone from... It's now technically a 5x6. So I could probably get 3 pteranodons left and right. What I was thinking was trying to actually put a walkway in, so you could fly in. You could park some on the bottom layer. But then you could also park some up on the upper layer. This is now my project. This tower is now my project. I have no other builds planned apart from this. I probably spent an hour and a half, 2 hours playing about with this yesterday, which is time I really didn't have. I even tried to see if a laptop would run this so that I could tinker with it at my dad's. It does. I can only describe the graphical quality as abysmal, and then it overheated. and also it leaves like literally no storage left for anything else. This game is huge, man. It is huge. But yeah, anyway, that's as far as I got yesterday. I could do with a whole 24-hour stream just to build, really. Is there anything else been built down there? It looks really busy down there. Have I missed something? Is that another building right down there? I think it is, you know. Should we go and have a quick flyover? You're right, Sneaky McCheese. How you doing, sir? You're right, Senpai. I think there's because there's no... Oh, no, it's not that, Senpai. There's loads of stone around here, mate. Jesus Christ, look what we've built. They're not building out of wood because there's no stone. They're building out of wood because it looks good, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we're not sure about that, Senpai. That's strictly speaking not true, is it? Because we know, for example, that dinosaurs can starve to death. So it's not full stasis, is it, mate? I think I've been reading up on Steam. Apparently, the issue with see, what I didn't understand, right? Oh, this is a good one, Senpai. Master Sergeant will be able to lend some weight to this as well. We've been having issues with dinosaurs spawning inside bases and player-made constructs. In all the hours I've played it, I don't think, memory serves me poorly at times, I don't think I've ever seen a dinosaur spawn inside a building. Or within a certain amount of foundations, etc. A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretoke. Kretoke, how you doing, bro? And we had a long chat about this yesterday. How you doing, sir? God, Jesus Christ, that is high up. Let me just change this. Why does it keep doing that? Stop doing that, you knobber. Good morning, Chris. How are you, sir? How's the ARC shenanigans going? Good morning, sir. Nice to see you, bro. And I went on Steam forums. I went on a couple of Discords, which I obviously leave afterwards, and a couple of just general ARC sort of community forums. Apparently, animals spawning inside builds has been there since day one, and it's like Master Sergeant described. When you're not here. So if there's not a player around, these buildings, for all intents and purposes, don't actually exist. They're not rendered in. So the game can spawn a dinosaur there. Now, I think what's happening, because there's so many of us, and as you can see, Scripps Tower's not in render for me. But I think what must be happening is, although it's not in render, I'm active in the area, which means, like you sort of say, Senpai, that stasis suppression enables dinosaurs to spawn in. And it's spawning inside our buildings. And I think the reason I've never seen it before is because we were so scattered across the map. You know, no one built anywhere near me. I didn't build anywhere near anyone else. You know, there were people at the volcano, people on Carney Island, people on Herbie Island. So I don't think we ever had that issue. You saw some powers have spawned too close to a lot of things. I think it's part of this render issue, Chris out. Apparently it's been there since day one. What I'm saying is I don't think it's us, mate. if that makes sense. Yeah. There are separate mechanics for tame dinos and wild. That's right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's nothing to do with tame. Yeah, this is wild dinos spawning. Yeah, nothing to do with tame dinos, and that's why we're getting. Stuff in here. You see. See. Imagine that there. While I'm here, no dinos can spawn in there because the wall's rendered in, and therefore we have what is called spawn suppression on the dinos, and that is variable in terms of distance in server settings. But what could be happening is there could be a player over there, which means this hasn't rendered in. So the building hasn't rendered in, but the area is still essentially active. So a dinosaur, a wild dinosaur, is spawning here. And then obviously as that player walks over, or I spawn in, and this renders, we've suddenly now got a dinosaur inside a foundation zone. As we've seen many, many times. I personally have seen a Triceratops spawn in there. I have personally seen a Pegamastax spawn in there, literally, while I'm up here. Which adds a whole new element to what I've just said. Because how that Pegamastax spawned in when I only went from here to there, to here, to there, to here, to there. I don't know, because that's an anomaly I can't explain. The building render, I can get my head around. But how the hell that Pegamastax got in there? No idea, mate. Unless we were just really unlucky and I didn't see somebody in there. And maybe the door opened. That's all I can think of. But you're right, Jan. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Good morning, Lady Elvira. Good morning, good morning. Did I see Alison? Good morning, Alison. How are you, my friend? How's things? You had a nice weekend, Alison? What have you been up to? You're right, Fresh Brief. From everything I've read, a four-walled area less than 900 units across is supposed to be a fenced-off area. Nothing is supposed to... Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Fresh Brew. That's what I'm saying. This is the myth of Ark, mate. That's fine if you're there and it's rendered. But that completely goes to shit the second you move out of render distance. Yeah, it's a nightmare, Senpai. Apparently it's been here since day one. And I think the busier a server is, the worse it gets. Right. Let's have a look around. So all I wanted to do, the only thing I did want to test just very quickly before we do anything, I wanted to see if I could snap a ceiling and a foundation over there. So let me just go and give that a go. I don't think I've got any foundations in the box though. Yeah, because one thing I did want to do, I wanted to thicken up this supporting wall. I was even thinking about making it out of wood, but not too sure. Let me just go and see if, and then we'll start prepping some ammo, I think. But yeah, it's that looks really nice over there. That looks really nice what Des has got. Let me have a think, So we want to go and grab... Are we still doing okay? I did farm some more stone. Very briefly. Oh shit, someone's using the stone. I restocked that to below scroll level. Holy fuck, someone's using a lot of stone, man. A lot of stone. There was probably triple that in there late yesterday. Alright, so what am I doing here? Foundations. Good morning, sir. Who's this fine fella? Hello, Kratak. Okay, good. You remind me of, what's that dude from, the dude who has the minions. What's the name of that? What's the name of the dude in Minions? The actual human. You're right, Agent. We're on the Steam version of Ark, mate. Red Cake, not too much. I hope you're the girlfriend are good. Grumdad's not doing well at all. In fact, I have a horrible feeling we're going to be in the hospital in the next 48 hours, but I hope not. He did seem a little bit better yesterday, but not a lot. Girlfriend is out at the vaccination clinics today, mate. She's playing quite a lead role in it all today, so... Oh, wow, and someone's used all the stuff in the SS crafting. Holy shit, dudes. Are people building and not replacing shit? Fuck, come on, lads. Come on. Don't use all the fucking stone, boys. Right, let's grab... let's take, I don't know, like 3 foundations. Let's grab 3 of those. Oh, and I'll need some ceilings. Let me grab, so let's use SS ceilings as well. Let's see what we get. You alright, Starkey? How you doing, Pixie? craft all 3 of those as well. You right, Shorty Pants? How are you, mate? How's things? Hey, it's nearly February, Shorty. That's you're having your operation this month, aren't you? How did it go with Jax? He had his big scan, didn't he? Was he not hoping for some good, positive news? You're at a COVID test site as well, are you, Dirupto? Sorry, Dirupt. Is that Dirupt Ammo? Dirupt. Sorry, Dirupt. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's there. I think she's only doing. I can't remember. I think she finishes at 1 o'clock. It's not an all day. Or I might be wrong on that though, because I know she was gonna go in yesterday, but she's had a really bad week this week, and it was kind of cool because obviously they're on a big list, so there's no problem. Someone. Oh, what the hell is that over there? Oh wow. Oh, hang on. Have I got everything I need? I've got enough to test it, I suppose. They cancelled it due to it not getting pre-authorized. What, is that your operation or Jax's? Jax's scanner, Shorty? What, so is that your hysterectomy has been cancelled? Right, let's grab... I just want to see if... I put a ceiling on there and grab a fan. Oh, I can. Oh, no, that's nice. Ah, right. Then that. Okay, right. Now I know I can do that. Okay. All right. That actually changes everything. If you put that on there, because technically what you could do is you could put that there, and then a ceiling, and then a foundation, then a ceiling, and then in theory, what happens if you get rid of that ceiling now? It does destroy it. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. What happens if you put 2 foundations next to each other? Then? Do they become self-supporting? Probably not. The thing is, it wouldn't actually matter anyway, because if I did that, I wouldn't have to use foundations. I could just use ceilings anyway. If I just wanted to thicken this up, I mean, in many ways, I could thicken it up so on the outside it looks like 2, and actually as we come up the ladder, is a ladder exactly 1 block? I suppose you could end... what I could do is I could have an area just full of... Oh, that'd be an idea. I could... Ah, that's actually quite a good idea. What I could do, so I could have this... I could thicken up this base, so the base feels like... It's a full block thick instead of just like a thin platform like this, which doesn't look good. Why is it always foggy when I'm trying to sort things out? So yeah, I could thicken up the whole base to 1 thick wall. I could even maybe do it as a ramp thing, but then I'd lose internal space, wouldn't I? Oh, no, actually, shit. No, that wasn't what I was testing. Fuck. Actually, that wasn't the test. The test was something else. That wasn't what I wanted to find out. What I wanted to find out was, could I extend using foundations? I need a wall. I've got confused. That was the original idea. There's actually more to it than that. Let me take that out and that out. Take that. If I put a wall in there, it won't let me. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's right. That's right. Let me... I might have to take that out, which is a nightmare to get in there, but take you out. Let's put a wall in there. Let's put a ceiling in there. Ceiling won't fit over there, but if I put a foundation in there, does that reset the 2 block rule? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. So, basically, there is no way... so, is there no way in Ark to cheese distance from primary support? I'm going to assume not. This was niggling me all day, all night yesterday. I really wanted to test this out. You're right, Sis either. What's that? Lazy buggers start their wages till they return. What they... Oh, the stone. They're probably just... Everyone's just really busy. We got a few new people on as well, didn't we? So... Yeah. Check the 4 boxes outside Grum. There was heaps of stuff. It's all gone. So yeah, I filled them up myself, dude. I took the dough out, mate. I had a load of stone in the 3 boxes, bro. I don't know how much was in there, mate. If you mean those 3 down there, because why is my... Oh, something's not right. I think my Steam controller's actually completely stopped working, you know. Oh shit, it has. I think my Steam controller's proper dying, guys. I don't have access to my Oh no, I can't play. Oh, I'm gonna have to come out. Oh, hang on. No, it's not broken. It's not broken. It's because I've turned it on without having the Steam controller on. Yeah, the boxes down there, dude. I know there were like 2+ scroll downs, so almost like 3 windows worth, and we're down to less than 1 now. So someone's been building really busily in the last like 8 hours or so, dude. That's what I was trying to do on the laptop. I tried to come up here on the laptop, but for some reason, getting anywhere near these trees when they started rendering caused it to overheat. So I thought I'm not going to try that. It's not a gaming laptop. It's one at my dad's house. So, let's have a quick look, shorty. Jax's scans have to be pre-authorized, so it needs to be rescheduled. So your operation's still on then, but Jax has yet again been. I honestly, I just don't understand how it keeps happening. I'm sorry, mate, but this has been going on for like 2 years now. I just don't get it, mate. Nothing about it adds up to me. It just seems like a complete. I just don't get it, mate. I just do not get it. I know things can go wrong, and I know the medical profession's under a huge amount of strain, but I just don't understand how it keeps happening to you. I really don't. It's really bizarre, mate. It's been a long time, but there is a way to cheat it on rafts or boats, but yeah, foundations below works. So if I put a foundation underneath this Optimus, is that what you mean? So if I tried to... Do you mean if I put a foundation underneath this ceiling? Or... Yeah. It looks like there's quite a lot gone out of there, Tower. So someone's obviously doing a really big build. Do you have Xbox servers? Oh, I don't, dear. There are, though, yeah. Yeah, I get it about your operation, Shorty. I can understand that, mate. It's got to be a rough time for you, mate. But I really don't understand how what happens with Jax continues to happen every single week. I just don't get it, mate. It's like going to try and get a doctor's appointment every day for like 2 years, but you never get one. I just don't understand how it can happen. I really don't. Just don't understand it. Ever so strange. Go below and extend the base and it will allow you to go out further. What do you mean by go below and extend the base? Because you've got to remember this is a tower, look. So I can't thicken up that tower. I'd have to thicken it up from here, wouldn't I? Do you mean as long as I've got a foundation on the tower I can extend it out? Is that what we're saying? So for example, if I was to... Let me try and show. It's really hard to, obviously, because it's night time as well. If you look under there, you can sort of see those sloped ceilings we did yesterday, Master Sergeant. So do you mean if I went and put a foundation, say... So if I put a ceiling... Oh, God, how would we do it, though, dude? It'd be a nightmare, man. I'd have to, like, I'd have to put walls there, wouldn't I? With a ceiling there to get a foundation in there. Oh fuck, where's that gone? Oh fuck, where did that go? Oh, it's okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. There we go. And would that then work? The foundations would need to be ground level. Oh yeah. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go and like, magically build. Yeah, that's obvious, isn't it? I meant like building out from the central one. Oh, you mean? Oh, what? Oh, hang on. What you mean? Like if I magic? Is that what you were saying? Who was that? Who said that? Am I being an idiot? Optimus. When you said, do you mean if I just go down on the ground and just magically put foundations, somehow they magically support things above them with no support? Or am I getting really confused? Thank you for the gifted sub to Fresh Brew. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fresh Brew. Anonymous. Thank you. If you have foundations anywhere below on the ground, you can build out forever. That's ridiculous, Heenfax. Is that the solution? So a foundation literally supports anywhere vertically above it. If you extend the ground level foundations, it'll let you expand out. I wonder if there's a way. Is there a way to do that? Like, for real? I'm really mind blown. That's the idea. But they do have to be snapped to the foundations of the tower. Okay. All right. But so there's no way to do it up here by cheesing it, if you like, by building foundations. It will still only let me go like 2 out, will it? So abandon ye all hope on that plan then. But I could cheese it even more hardcore by going down the bottom. And just... the weird thing is, there actually will be foundations down there. The problem is... Oh, and that's what... Oh, you know what? That's why I could... Yeah, check this out, look. Can't extend there, yeah? Can't extend there. I can extend here. I think one. Which... I think the problem was... I'm not sure if it would let me snap a wall to it. But out here, look. You see I've already done the 2 out, look. I can still do another one here. And I think that explains it, because down there is the pen look, which has got foundations, isn't it? I couldn't figure that out myself yesterday. That's interesting, guys. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, because that wall was only a measuring wall, if you like. Yeah, if I put the second floor over there, yeah, it won't let me go another one. So it goes 2 out, the same as it does here. So I'm on block 1. And that's on block 2, so 1, 2. That's actually harder than it looks. That's block 1, and that's block 2. You can see over here we've got block 1 and 2. Anywhere except here, I can't go out more than 2. But I can go out to the right here, 3rd, and that is because down there's foundations, right? Holy shit. That's interesting. And in theory, I could probably go a little bit further out here. Is there any like special secrets to hiding foundations? You can't see them. Is there like a way to, I don't know, like clip them under the floor or something? Or yeah, that's what obviously I was just seeing you ask the same question. Now, can Grum place foundations anywhere and hide them? Thanks for this, chat. Thanks to everyone who's. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fresh Brew. Cheers, Fresh Brew. Unless you remove foundation support, then you can do vertically. Unless you remove foundation support. What do you mean? Vertically, the foundation is only limited outward. Wow. That's madness. And even more, if you snap them under the ground so you don't see them. How would you do that? Is there a way to magically do that, Master Sergeant? What's that, Pete? New Steam controller, not use yours if you want it. What? How come, dude? What? You're not using it for any reason, or? How come, dude? How come, dude? What's, have you just not using it at all, Pete? Or, well, thank you very much, sir. I actually watched a video on this, Pete. I actually know what the problem is with this one. It's, apparently this Steam controller now, I think, has got to be like 6, 7 years old. Well, whenever they came out, I've got no idea. And I've never had an actual issue with it, considering all the things that it's been through. But apparently the right grip failure is a known problem, and there's a really easy fix for it, and I'm going to take it apart later, and I'm going to let you know if it works. So In theory, this is almost like a day one Steam controller in perfect working order, apart from that one thing that reared its head yesterday, Pete. So, good morning, Quiet. How are you doing? How are you? Would the Steam controller work on games like Dark Souls? The Steam controller will work on anything that's on Steam, or even not Steam, NHL, because there's ways to get things working. But you got to think of the Steam controller. It's not a replacement for an Xbox controller, or it's a replacement for a mouse and keyboard. It's a shame they called it a controller. I understand why they had to call it a controller, but you don't use it like a controller. The best way to look at the Steam controller, right, is ignore the words Steam controller and think of it as a really weird form factor mouse and keyboard, mate. One of the first things you do in any game when you have the Steam controller is go into the settings and tell the game you don't have a controller attached, that it's only mouse and keyboard, and that's when you can take full control of it. No Ender games where it'll detect it as an Xbox controller, because that's kind of what it was originally designed as, but it's not. It really isn't. Remember the foundation you did under the water room? That was, yeah, I know that, but that was an accident. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's an accident. I'm trying to think if there's a way. If I've got part, see, the problem is it's not as easy as it sounds, yeah. Because obviously, if I come down here, look, and let's say I was building right here on this beach, and I want to clip a foundation hidden. When you do a foundation, look, you can't clip it underground, mate. So what I'm thinking is there a way to put that there and then get one underneath it easily without having... I mean, I know you can do things like this, but as you can see... So that's what I'm asking. Is there a secret to getting a foundation to clip underneath that? I bet there is. I bet there's some way of doing it. Yeah, it won't seem to let me. I did try this a few days back. If I go into the so-called orbital view, I don't know how I can snap it in, bro. I can get them up above. Press K. What's K do? K. What's K? K is... Well, I'm pressing K. That is K. Called K mode. What's K doing? Still can't move the block though. I don't really know what you mean, guys. I can move it around it. I can't move it underneath it. That's above ground. That's below ground. Above ground, below ground. We'll try it in the morning when we can actually see what the fuck's going on. Let me grab that and let's go and put Arduino. Now, today, Jesus Christ, it's a fucking dark night, isn't it? Even I can't fucking see anything. Let's get the hell over there. Am I too heavy to fly? Oh, snap a second foundation. Oh, right, so we need two foundations together. Ah, that rings back a bell from day one, Master Sergeant. That rings a bell from day one. Yeah. Let me... dude. Hang on then. Bear with me. Stone. I remember this with the... Remember the thatch? Where we could place thatch foundations all over the place, but as soon as we went to stone or wood, it started acting really weird, didn't it? Someone in chat says, because you need two foundations together, don't you? So if I put a foundation there and a foundation there, then go into what you're calling that orbital mode, which for some reason's been weird. I still can't clip it, dude. Snap a second foundation, then you will be able to snap. In SS, build a 3-high pillar. Place it so it clips part underground. Build a pillar out of what, Cossack? Crouch and use Q. So go prone or crouch and use Q. Q just goes to snap points, right? So if I come underneath here. Oh. Q is the magic button. Holy shit, boys. Oh, you lot are fucking awesome, man. Holy shit. Right, I'm not going to do it. What I'll do is I'm going to test that in an area where if it all goes wrong. Now, here's a question. If I fuck that up, right, or we find out someone's been a dickhead and like built some fucking haphazard bullshit structure out in the middle of fucking nowhere, right, and we need to get rid of it. How does the gun, does this gun work underground? So in other words, can I shoot, you know, let's say there is a block snapped underneath that one and I can't see it. So in other words, let's say we know there's a foundation under there. Can I zap it? Or not? Holy shit. It will. Oh, guys, you lot are awesome, man. Thanks, Cossack. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone. There's a couple of new faces in chat there as well that mentioned all of this, so that's absolutely fantastic. Thank you all. That's brilliant. That's really, really good. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be super interesting. You're right, Pete. Sorry. You got to try and get some sleep. You've been up for 4 days. Yeah, same here, mate. With next to nothing in regards to sleep. It's horrible, isn't it, Pete? It is really awful, man. It's it does. It starts affecting you at all sorts of weird levels, doesn't it, mate? You know what I've noticed, Pete? The one thing, like real lack of sleep recently. I can't eat anything, dude. I've lost all appetite. It's like my stomach has shrunk to the size of a small walnut, mate. And even the thought of getting any food in me is just like, I can't be arsed. I'm just drinking water. That's about it, really, mate. I should get some nibbles or some carroty bits or something, Pete. Right, let me have a quick stretch around. Rest well, Pete. Rest well. Honestly, get your head down, mate. Hopefully you'll pass out and have a proper deep sleep, dude. I'm just going to dance around the chair. Seriously, guys, chat, everyone. Amazing. Thank you so much for explaining that. That's going to let us really play about with a few things. Give me 60 seconds. Right, Matt. That's a little bit, sort of, well, a little bit more comfortable. I'm not going to say it's ideal, but... Right, okay, so Steam controller, we'll fix that in a minute. I just need to log out and log back in really quickly, guys, otherwise I won't be able to use half my Steam controller config. I really, really want to build, guys. Honestly, I could do like a 48-hour stream or something just building. I need to get shitloads of stone, man. I'm really enjoying the building. It's weird, because I said at the start of the stream today how fucking annoying building is. But you know what? I always know someone in chat's going to have a solution. You know, it's one of those games that... let me just come out, because I do need to reboot the game, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's one of those... one of those games where, like, nothing is as you'd expect it to be. It really isn't. You know, there's no just, like, build stuff. You know, there's workarounds, tips, there's tricks, there's cheats, there's getting to understand the mastery of the snap. It's just so weird. And I think I enjoy that almost as much as I do the buildings. At no point have I actually got like... I mean, I was in chat yesterday, as in the in-game chat, outside of the stream, just did a little bit of gathering and then building here. And I was like, it's doing my nut in. It's like really pissing me off now. And it was just about to vent that I'm like actually getting a really like miffed at trying to do this outside of the stream. I thought, you know, there's so many people that know so much about this game. Just logging back in, guys. Yeah, it's absolutely. You know what? I tell you, Master Sergeant, you'll like this one, mate. You'll like this one, right? I only realised yesterday that. Yeah, let me show you. I thought this was quite amusing. I tried yesterday, right, to have what I'll call a angled corner. So I thought, well, that's easy, isn't it? An angled corner. Why is my dude not moving? Oh, is that just the delay getting in or something? Yeah, there we go. Everything's working. Yeah, let me show you this. I hadn't realised that a corner piece isn't actually what I'd call a full corner piece. It's not. It doesn't create like it's like a. You can't. Oh, have I brought everything back? Yeah, you can't put a foundation like down, can you? What the hell? What's going on? Why is it not choosing that? It's weird. You can't put that there, right? And then put a corner piece. So in other words, what you can't do is... Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? Let's do that. I can't put a corner piece in there. And put a wall across it. And I only realised it yesterday. So there is no... Because the wall doesn't fit in there. Obviously. Because it's the longest point. It's the diagonal point within a square, isn't it? So obviously that edge there is a lot shorter than that, if you like, diagonal point. And I think it only dawned on me yesterday when I was building that, and it was like the penny dropped, mate. But there is a way to do it. There is actually a way to do it. And it's because you can actually clip, and I can't remember what I needed to do it with. It was just checking my button out. It was using ceilings. There was something really off with my button, isn't there? Yeah, there was a way to use a triangular foundation in this area here to put these at an angle like that. So imagine if I came back like this and snapped it there and another one here. And what that does is it brings that point closer, so you can actually get like a straight line and then a wall across. It is madness, mate, honestly. It's really strange. You saw some stuff falling from the tower yesterday. I was clearing it all up, see? Yeah, I was, before I left yesterday, I wanted to clear the whole roof off. And what happened, Z, unfortunately, the way I built it, if you can see, I had to destroy everything because I was building on foundations that were multi-layered. So, if you can see here, you see that there, Z? That's actually a full square. You can sort of just see I'm standing in the corner of it here. You blur your eyes a little bit. And what had happened, Z, I was trying so many different ways to figure out why I could build on one side and not another. That I'd ended up just... You know, sometimes you click a button to place a ceiling and it just vanishes. It's like, where the fuck did that go? So what I was really worried... I figured it out yesterday. I actually got it working. But what I suddenly realised was... I didn't know how I'd got it working. And what I was terrified of happening was I would start building the walls out and get to the point where, oh, it's worked because I know it works. Now I'm going to start adding decorative stuff. And what was happening was I could put stuff on this side, but not on this side. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? So I literally stripped it all down. And unfortunately, what I didn't dare risk, Z, was using the gun in this area. Because what I thought was, if I take out one of these primary support ceilings accidentally, the whole fucking lot's gonna go. So what I did, I risked it for a biscuit and just took all the edges out. So it meant I lost about 7 or 8 ceilings, which I thought was a better price than having to re-pteranodon the entire landing area. So yeah, you'd have seen a lot dropping. I thought it was the lesser of two evils, Z. But I didn't dare build on a foundation that wasn't actually not legit, but that I didn't know where it all was, if you know what I mean. So, for example, at the minute, you can see I've got a square ceiling, square ceiling, square ceiling, and there will be a square ceiling in there. Yesterday, there might have been 8 ceilings in here, all cross-mishmashed on top of one another, clipped through. Honestly, mate, I knew there was a problem, because I walked across here, right, with, yeah, I don't know if it'll work, obviously, now, with one of these. I'd got one of these in my, my E button's completely fucked, mate. I might not be able to play today. It's completely gone. Yeah, the E button's completely broken, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Although he actually technically wouldn't have done anything there, so actually thinking about it, that might be me being a prat. Let me just grab... Yeah, check this out, Z. So what I was doing, I was walking around with this. Yeah? And it was snapping. Like in places it shouldn't have been snapping. It was like, what the fuck? Why is that? You know, why is that there? I'd be out here and it'd like be across here somewhere. I'd be like, what the fuck, bro? So I knew in that moment that I had made a right pig's ear of it, mate. So I thought, that's it. Wipe it all out. We know what we need to do. Start again. Take care, Peter. Rest well, mate. Rest well, fella. You need to ignore that, Grum. Just eat anyway. If you let it take on, it will just get worse. Yeah, I have got a plan later. I've actually got a list of things I'm going to do straight after the stream. And one of them is actually, I'm going to cook like a little curry for the girlfriend. I'm going to make sure we sit down. We're going to watch an episode of Sense8. That's my treat tonight. I've got a 45-minute episode or whatever it is of Sense8. Oh, there's that flying Doedicurus down there. I can see the shadow, but not the actual creature. And yeah, I'm gonna have some poppadoms with some nice rata sauce and a little veggie curry, missy. Yeah, I've got to eat. I've got to. Like you said, otherwise you just go beyond the point of ever eating again, almost, don't you? You wanted to add like a 3x3 room to your build yesterday. I ended up taking part in rebuilding half the build because a few things wouldn't snap together correctly. I know your pain, mate. I know your pain. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually do it. Yeah, there is a way to. I actually did it up here, and I thought, shall I use it? And I might still use it. Actually, I might still do that. Basically, what you have to do, Master Sergeant, you have to make. Essentially, what you end up with. You see these ceilings. Imagine these ceilings are built in 3. There is a way to overlap a ceiling using these snap angled points, right? So it becomes a 1/3 short ceiling. So instead of like having a whole ceiling at the back over, say, there, which I can't obviously do. Is there anywhere I can place a ceiling? Yeah. There's a way to do it using supports underneath, so that ceiling doesn't become a full 1/3 ceiling. It becomes a 2/3 ceiling with 1/3 of it clipped in here. And there's a way to do it using the angled ceilings overlapping. And then what happens is that provides the exact right... I'd say exact. I mean, if you look carefully, you'll see there's a slight discrepancy there. But it enables you to create a corner segment. Because you're still on a perfectly flat wall here and a flat wall here. But what you've done is you've shortened this by essentially a 1/3 block, which means you can snap a wall to it. And it does look really good. Because it's not... You'll very rarely see that on a building because of the fucking nightmare pain in the arse it is to do. And especially when you're up here. I mean, if this was on the ground, you know, it'd be done by now, but... You're right, Fresh. You had to restart yesterday a few times as well. Yeah. The thing is, it's like I said, I suppose... It's one of those games where you just have to say walk away. Walk away, come back to it in an hour. And, you know, you'll be fresh and you'll be excited to get it working. Yeah. I think I only clicked yesterday, Fresh, to be honest. When you built your lighthouse, it was tricky because you start with a wide base and taper up to a much smaller top. Is that even harder than this, is it? See, the problem I had here is I can't see what's underneath me, you see. I mean, this in theory is going to go out even more, go up sort of vertically, like as an aviary, and then I'm thinking about maybe creating living quarters, crafting quarters, and a farm on top, but I'm not even thinking about that. I can't even build the walls yet. We'll see. We'll see. Speaking of series, have you watched the OA? The OA. Is that the one that starts with the girl? That's not the one with the girl who speaks to the kids in like the treehouse thing. OA. I'm thinking a lady comes back from the... She's disappeared. She comes back. She's living with her mom and dad. She doesn't know who they are, but they know who she is. Wakes up in a hospital bed. Is that one, Missy? Is that one? I couldn't get into it, Missy. Yeah, I've tried 3 times with the OA, mate. I'm going to say what I always say, because so many people have said it's good. There's got to be something awesome there. I think I watch it when I'm just not in the mood. I've had a few episodes, a few Netflix shows like that where I start watching them, but something just feels off and I can't get into it. But it's probably because I'm tired, or I've got things on my mind, and I end up just not caring. And I swear I've seen the start of that like 3 times now, or at least episode 1. Yeah. Have you watched Dark? I think I must have started it. Dark. It's ringing a bell, mate. It's definitely ringing a bell. So here's a question. How come we've never had a ceiling up there? Is there a reason why we've never had a ceiling in there? I just suddenly clicked. Because I didn't build that roof. Somebody else did. I could spend all day today building, honestly. I really could. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh my god, put that big red button. Holy shit, what's that? Don't press that button. Holy balls. Didn't like the look of that, mate. Anything could have happened. Jesus. Don't play with things like that, Grummy. You're not qualified, sir. Right, we'll pop you away and you away. Okay, so I want to make some ammo, guys. I want to make some ammo for my gun. Let's go and let's see what we got. We need some charcoal and some spark powder, don't we? Those shouldn't actually be in here. These are all the things that I took out yesterday. I'm just going to pop these on the boat, because otherwise I'm just taking up space and it's stuff for that build. I think this is one I built a long time ago, called HMS One Wing. That's the basic design, apart from that knobbly bit on the back. After a gentleman, a YouTuber called One Wing, X1 Wing X, and he called it the Expedition Boat. And I always build one, and I think it's a really nice design, especially for new players, to... use as a starting point. You learn a lot building that, mate. A hell of a lot. Not only about building, but also about not having infinite blocks to play with. There's something very fun about it. And as you'll see a lot of variance on it. And I think One Wing would be quite happy, to be honest. I don't know if he's still around in the Ark community, but I always call mine One Wing after him. That's always a little tip of the hat. To be fair, I started playing Ark many years ago when the game first came out, and it was a bit of a shit game, to be honest, when it first came out. I enjoyed it, but it had a lot of work to be done on it, and so I left it for a while, and I came back, X number of years later, and quite sort of, I don't know, I couldn't really get into it until I watched the video, really, about that One Wing had made a boat out of a raft, and I thought, that is fucking amazing. That's absolutely incredible, and I couldn't wait to start an Ark server up and build one. So I did, and I fell back in love with Ark. As a result of that, that is, honestly, it's one of the most iconic things in this game for me. At one point, I came back to Ark again a second time, and I'd heard that somehow something had changed in the base game, and it meant you could no longer build these rafts. That they'd done something which meant you could no longer use the old system to create these sorts of behemoths, and I thought, well, that's Ark dead for me, and apparently the community were in such fucking uproar over it that they changed it, and the boats were back, apparently, so... But yeah, I love them, dude. Absolutely love them fresh, bro. It's so good, but yeah, you need to be completely open-minded to it. Take the story in and just let it... you watched all the first season of the video. I didn't think it was that great, Apocalypse, bro. Oh, there's a couple that I've always had on the back burner. There's the OA, and there's another one. There's a whole slew, Missy, in Apocalypse of seasonal shows on Netflix that all seem to be about people coming back after a time gone. I think the OA is the one with just the girl that comes back. There's another one where a whole town of missing, disappearing, or dead people all suddenly come back one night. So some of them out of a quarry and things like that. I think there's three. There's three shows, and I think that's possibly why I didn't get into the OA, because I was maybe getting it mixed up with other things as well. It's like Netflix just suddenly had this binge of like people awakening from having disappeared for years and years and years. You alright, Kelga? You alright, Scripts? How are you doing, mate? To me, it misses the half ramp as the bait. It misses the half ramp. What do you mean? Half ramp. Yeah, this is nowhere near finished. This hasn't even got the doors on it. It's not even kitted out internally. Well, we just needed this up and running just for a couple of debut voyages. But what do you mean by the half ramp? The half ramp. It misses the half ramp as the boat feels unfinished. There is nothing missing from that apart from the obvious. I don't even know what a half ramp is. There's no such thing as a half ramp. You've either got a ramp or you haven't. At the front. What do you mean, dude? We've never had a half ramp at the front. What do you mean, like another ramp coming down here? We've never had that. Not on the original expedition, mate. I'm in a fuck ton of pain and at work. Oh, what's happened, Scripts? Is it... Oh, I don't know. Is that glitch, is it? Yeah, we never put a ramp in the front. Yeah, ever. Not on the expedition, mate. It's because it looks so ugly. Because it looks like this. If you put a ramp on the front there to make it look proper, you've also got to put triangular pieces on. And it's essentially one ramp. It's 4 pieces on the front. Just that I would never do that, yeah. Because I've got to put a ramp on the front, that's 1. I've got 2 side pieces, that's another 2, so that's a total of 3. And a ceiling or whatever underneath, that's 4, dude. Never going to happen, mate. There's no way I can afford 4 slots just to have a pointy front. And it doesn't look right either. I'm in a fuck ton of pain and at work. So you must have eaten something wrong. Stomach's in knot. Oh, no, Scripts. So you've actually got proper food lurgy poisoning, have you, bro? Alright, let's get out of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think some of the metal variants we changed, yeah, but that is the expedition boat. That's as near as finished as it will ever be, apart from the cosmetic stuff, really. Right, you stay there. Let's go and start making some ammo then. And then I'm going to hit the cave, I think, if anyone's up for it. Ammo. Right, let me pretend I've never made ammo before. So, we need spark powder, don't we? Spark powder and charcoal. So, let me have a little play. Let me go and... Let me just do this from scratch. I just want to... I'm going to get a gauge for time. I'm going to take bird fucking resource out of this. Woohoo! A good fart. You're Optimus. That was your thought. What, a good fart? Dear me. Right, here we go. Open that up. Where's my Bojangles gone? Oh, look. Oh, Millie would like the party hat. Oh, it's actually really detailed, isn't it? Almost like got a shiny perspex to it. Right, here we go. Did I see another building down here, by the way, Zis? Sorry, I swear I saw something new down here. We saw this yesterday, didn't we? Which is obviously being nicely built up. We've got the 2 boats. We've seen that. Oh, this is a new build. No, I haven't. Oh, the garden's looking nicely. Oh, this is looking really nice. Oh, I love that. Is that what's that giving you? 300 or yeah, 300% greenhouse effect. Oh, that looks really nice. It looks like they're supported by the ceilings as well. That's really nice, mate. Ooh. Have I been in here, see? Is this another watchtower, or is this the same one? Oh, it's the same place. I've just come into the bed area, haven't I? Oh, yeah. So, sorry, I know where I am. Sorry, I've got turned around, haven't I? So this is new over here. Gonna have a look at this. The house for rent. Is it what are we charging for rent over? Can I have it? Fuck that big aviary thing. It's doing my head in, mate. I need more stone. I can't keep up with stone. This is a really nice area down here. I really like it. I like all that foliage as well. It's starting to look very... It's kind of natural. It's like the environment's been used in harmony. Not just like, you know, a hut built out on the middle of a beach like my beach house. The Grumbodian soup kitchen. Now, I know the soup kitchen. So I'm confused. Is it just that that's new then at the back? The house to rent? Oh, see, you're going to make like a little apartment complex, like a little seafront apartment complex all the way around here. Like little homes for people that don't want to build, just so they can come and join us or something. That would be really cool. And what about if we allow later on building up there as well, just on the, but only on the very edge, so we could have like, and we could have some erosion, and we could sometimes get the gun out and like shoot people's supports as they coastal erosion and their houses slip into the bay. Today's menu: grilled steak and fruit salad. Serve yourself in the basement. Let's go get some food. Let's go down. Let's go down. And yeah, no. So the reason I was surprised, Yanni, it wasn't about the nitpicking. I thought you were suggesting that the original design, I'd missed something from the original design, but yeah, that was never part of the design. That's just something you'd like, is it, dude? How do I get to the food? I find this place extremely confusing. Basement, right? Didn't even say hello. Fucking unbelievable, innit? It's like playing an MMO. It's like, oh, I only like playing with other people, but they never actually say hello to one another. Right, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Was that you, Evil? Ignorant bastard. I'm gonna go kick him in the ghoulies. In the prison. Yeah, I've got it. Gonna be an evil landlord and not fix anything. Can demand rent a week in advance. What are we gonna charge on rent on this? I reckon you could get a good. I think the going rate is pubic hair in this game. Pubic hair is worth a lot of cash, right? I think it's the one thing you can't cheese, right? So I'd say 100 pubic hair a week for that little area, mate. I think that'd be spot on. Did I not actually drink enough then? That's kind of strange. There we go. Right, let's go and get some wood. Have we got anything on you, my little friend? She doesn't actually eat meat, does she? I don't think she does. Let's go a little bit further away from Z's build, get some wood. In fact, actually, I know where there's some wood closer to home. We can go up on the trees up there because they respawn. How... Did I get through the back? Oh, you like to build, Jan? Yeah, this game is a nightmare. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is an absolute bloody nightmare to build in. But like I said to Master Sergeant and all the other, you know, fakes that know stuff, it really is a case of just like put into. It's like Rubik's Cube building. You know, it's such a simple concept. You know, you want to do A, B, and C. You want to put all those squares the same color, but actually getting there. Oh, Jesus, man. But once you've done it, you know, as long as no one is an idiot and goes removing any foundations, you should be all set, shouldn't you? How are we doing on weight on her? I think she can carry quite a lot more than she used to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. 2,000 crystals. Because see, crystal's quite easy to get though, isn't it? Because you can easily farm crystal. Pubic hair, not so easily. Unless you play a little rascal that wanders around at night, trimming people's hair while they sleep. Let's drop some of that. Can't move still. Wow, she is devastating on the wood. Oh my god, really? Bloody hell. That's ridiculous. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's crazy, man. Got 400... Is that supposed to be over there? You right, Mr. Murphy? Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, if that's the... if the currency on the server is pubic hair, you'd always cut your pubic hair before you went to sleep, wouldn't you? Let me just reorganise those. For some reason, I keep missing that. Paras are better carriers. I tend to offload into a para for carrying. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, that, actually. Not a bad idea at all. So keep a parasaur in tow while we harvest. Oh, is that a... Oh. I was going to... I just thought for 1 second we got another ichthyosaur. That's actually Phiomia, isn't it? I need to be really careful with my my thoughts about this game, because sometimes I'm already getting that feeling. Is there something missing over there? I feel like we're missing a building. Yeah, I start getting overwhelmed. I mean, there are so many things I want to do. I can't even begin to tell you how many things I want to actually do. It's bizarre. Truly bizarre. Now, if I come in here and I pull... I'm going to assume... Oh, it needs one thing in there, doesn't it? That's a bit of a pain in the arse. And now I can't put anything... Oh, fucking hell. Nothing's ever simple in this game, is it? 1, 2... What's my weight? 3, 4... So, is this the best way to make charcoal, guys? Outside of having the chimney. So if I put 1, 2, 3, and 4, is it a 1-to-1? So if I light that fire, does 1 wood become 1 charcoal, or is it a 2-to-1 ratio? Does anyone know? Yeah, it's a good idea, that is, Scripts. Keeping the beast of burden with you. And it's, I mean, obviously around here. I think I'm going to do a metal run as well. I feel like I did a stone run earlier for everyone, and myself included, which is all fucking gone. I am doing my bit for gathering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take that out, and we will be able to see the ratio now. Look, so we burn. Oh, maybe I just transferred some over there. Oh no, I didn't. So it looks like 1 wood to 1 charcoal. I'll just wait for it to go to 98 while I drink my coffee. That's one of the issues I think I've had in the past, Master Sergeant. And it's why it becomes an issue in multiplayer. And let me give you a little insight into my thought process here. Yeah, it's definitely... I've got lots of things that I want to do. And I love to do things. I'm someone that really doesn't like inspiration from other people, because I think the problem is once you've got an idea in your head, it's really hard to deviate from it. It's why I never ever watch other people. Oh shit, we are full. Yeah, we've just got shit just randomly being thrown in and around here, haven't we? Let's take this out. Let's take all the narcotic out, throw that in there. It's why I never watch YouTube of a game that I'm playing. I stay the hell away from it. Because it's so easy, you know, like if I'm playing 7 days, and you know, just gone back to the game and I suddenly think, oh, you know what? Fancy building A, B, and C. And you just catch a stream and you think, shit, that's a really good idea. And before you know it, you're not building something that you wanted to build. You're building a variant of something somebody else has already built. And there's nothing the matter with that. There's nothing the matter with having inspiration. But sometimes what I find is that it means I don't have as much fun. I don't have as much fun replicating something as I do winging it for a biscuit and actually making stupid mistakes, you know? Some of the worst things I've ever built, right, in video games have turned out to be the best things I've ever built, because I just have to work with what I've already done. You know, there's no backtracking. It's too late. The foundations are down. You know, it's going to take you 3 weeks to knock it all out. And I think that in part is the reason why it's really hard on a multiplayer server. Because one person can go and build the aquatic pen. One person builds the boat. One person builds the housing estate. One person builds the aviary. One person builds the, you know, the super tower. One person builds the cliff top build. And those are all things that I want to do. And when you start seeing it all building up around you, you start thinking, shit, I don't know if I want to do that now. I'm not sure I can actually do anything that's even remotely as good as that. And before you know it, you start thinking, shit, I'm not sure what I want to do now. And because you're only one person, but you're seeing 10, 12, 15, 20 other people building things around you. I can hear drums. The drums are all. Yeah, it can get really weird. It can get really, really strange. It's so hard to keep a focus on things. See, in single player, you can just allocate a day. So today, I'm just going to go and do this. And I don't know, I think it's a way to compartmentalise your time, isn't it? What do you need all the charcoal for? So the charcoal is going to be converted into... and what's the best way to go and get a load of narco berries? I need to do some inventory management because that whole thing's a shit pit. Is Bojangles good for that? I think she is, isn't she? Let me. That's good. That's all going to wake up. I'm just going to throw it on this in here for now, just so it doesn't all rot. I'm going to go and get a load of narco berries just to get that all up and running. Don't ever think that. Sorry. Think what's it? Oh no! I don't think it. Oh, please don't think it's a negative. Oh, hang on. What's all this? What's all this? Have I just dropped all that? Or someone just dropped all that? What? What's going on, mate? Did I just drop all that? I'm so sorry, dude. Did I just like throw it on the floor instead of putting it in a box? Throw that in there. It's just cement. What's cement? Oh, that is gunpowder. So if I leave that in there. So I've got the wood burning in here, haven't I? Oh, hang on. Why have I got charcoal in there? I need 5 stacks of wood in there, don't I? Let me just go and get 2 more stacks of wood. Are you getting... Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, thanks. Sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Sorry, mate. I thought for a minute I just threw it all on the floor. I was like, shit, I pressed the wrong buttons again, dude. Right, we'll throw that in there. And then I need charcoal. We're going to put some more charcoal in here for in a minute. Right, so that's that sorted. We'll just throw a little bit of that back in there. Right, I'm going to get some narco berries so that I can get the rest of these made up into narcotics. So let's go and get some narco berries. I'm going to need to get rid of... let's take all of that out. Can I carry that? What's my weight? Yeah, we'd be good to go. There is wood. So what's the best way to get narco berries, guys? For someone like me who hasn't got... Oh, shit, that should not have gone there. Who hasn't got... Oh, no, is that... Why have we got... We've got shit. Why have we got shit in, like, all these different boxes, guys? It's like nothing's where it's supposed to be. Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. Hides over in animal parts. Charcoal. We keep a little. We've obviously got a whole box full of that. So I'm going to work on some inventory management today. This is getting ridiculous. Cementing paste. And where can we put cementing paste? Or is that gunpowder? Well, that is cementing paste. Doesn't look like it decays. Where would we put that? Should we put that in chemistry? Oil doesn't belong in chemistry, does it? Oil actually goes into... I think people were using that for jerky, weren't they? So that can go in there, even though it doesn't actually rot, but... Alright, so that's that sorted. So... berries. How do I get narco berries, guys? The iguanodon. Do we have an iguanodon? There's plenty of people like me who have thousands of hours in the game. We all started with crappy square boxes first time we play. I had a thatched square box start play finish and it got smashed by one of these fuckers. It was an extremely, extremely harsh awakening. For me, it's the same for breeding. I want to breed certain things, and others are getting better at other dinos I want to do later, and I have to outdo. Yeah, it's not a case of outdoing them. It's just that, you know, like, look. I literally, I was even talking about it the other day. I wanted to make an aquatic pen, and I came down here, and that's why I was asking those questions about support. So I did it just outside Doc's base. Well, not outside his base, it was about here, because I thought I'd use the rock. And I got some ideas for it. But there was 1,001 other things, and now Des has done it. So that's perfect. You know, it's job done, and the bay's looking fucking fantastic. And that's my point, you see. So sometimes it's like, it's so cool to see this time round. You see, normally the communities are quite quiet, and what happens is like, I think it's testimony to how well it's working. You see, I now don't need to sweat it. I don't need to think, shit, we need an aquatic pen. We've got other people doing it. The problem is on the other maps, what would happen is people would all fuck off to the best spots on the island. You see, you know, even people that had never played before. They don't watch a YouTube video like the 10 best places to build on the island. And we'd have like 10 people on a server. And we'd be scattered all over the place. There'd only be like a little group of us that would ever hang out together. And it ended up feeling like this like sort of MMO, but no one really plays together. So what would have happened in the past, and I'm not saying Des would have done this, but as an example, you know, this time around, someone has built this awesome tower over here. Someone has built this awesome aquatic pen stroke whatever. We've got, you know, a farm and a bunkhouse. We've got the blacksmith and all the other homes down there. Ploar with his big map area, and but it's all accessible to us. So what it does is it takes the pressure off trying to create that almost illusion of a community, which is what would have happened in the old days. I'd have wanted to make a blacksmith and a taming pen and an aviary and a blacksmith, and it feels like it's too much for one person to do. Building is slow in this game, and that's the beauty of this. It's coming together because we're all living in the same little pocket. Yeah, it's busy, but it's better. You know, we can share all this stuff. It's I like it. I like it. I wasn't sure it would. I wasn't sure it would work. I know there's a lot of doubt. A lot of doubt. Never gonna work, Grub. Never gonna work. We get in there though. And what it means is what it means that I can do now. I don't need to make a farm that is designed to sustain like 30 people. Now what it means is, although I can do, and I'm sure I will do, because I actually really like the idea of the greenhouses. But what I can do, I can have that little place I was saying. I can build, instead of trying to create something that is, you know, like the bunkhouse, which was designed, you know, I mean, obviously there's nothing special there first couple of days on the server, but it means I can go and make myself a little house. And it doesn't have to be massive. I can have a little house that will just have one Phiomia and a couple of dodos. And that will feel like home. I don't need 40 dodos because I'm the only person gathering the kibble or whatever it's going to be. I don't need a farm that's like 400 crop plots because I'm trying to feed an entire server, or etc, etc. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I just need to stop getting so kind of like, shit, I want to do this, I want to do that, I don't know what to do next. Oh, it's all so much. Now, I'm going to take you back. Now, you reckon that Iggy's the best for the narcotics, is he? The dodo pen completely unnecessary. No, it's not. We get our basic kit out of that, mate. Which is important to us. All depends on the community start, type of server, and the gathering settings, etc. Dodos are the best things in the game, dude. Can't have a village, but is that a Diplodocus down there? So, hello, sir. Who's that there? I don't know what Evil's doing. Let's pop. Oh shit, that's looking busy. We don't have any Guanodon in here. Oh, we do. We seem to have an. Is that? Oh, that's someone on. Oh, I do apologise, dude. I didn't see you there. Yeah, let me tuck in, mate. Oh, shall I try and jiggle around? Sorry, I was just about to say, oh, we've got a Doedicurus. Let me see if I can get out, man. Can you get out? I was about to say we've got a wild Dodicarus running around in here. Who is it? It's Critout, look. Oh dear me. I'm not sure where I can actually park this. The Steggy's a bit in the way, isn't she? Let's see if I can get around. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's there we go. There we go. Now, can I turn her around? That's the question. We're gonna need a bigger pen, aren't we? Right. So, shall I take Iggy out for the Narcos? Then is that what you were saying? Yeah. To be honest, mate, I've never really had an iguanodon on the servers, and I think Ploar. I think Ploar tamed one. I know Script's got one. And, God, they're amazing, aren't they, dude? I never realised. I really did not realise, you know, what they were, because they have, like, 2 modes, right? They've got that and that, haven't they? And on two legs, they're like, are they really fast, are they? That doesn't look that fast. Why is that so slow? Is that because she's heavy or something, or? I don't know what to put. What shall I put on the iguanodon? That seems really slow. Why is she so slow? She faster on 2 legs? No. But that's the one where she can jump, isn't it? Oh, that's strange. Don't know. Maybe Script's just put shitloads of points in movement speed or something. Doesn't any dino work getting buried? Yeah, pretty much, dear. Yeah, but I know, for example, like, is it the moose or something? Like, the moose is really good at getting thatch, is it? I'm just thinking if there's a good one that specifically harvests a lot of berries. I don't know if the Triceratops is any good or anything. I would have thought the Stegosaurus with the tail sweep, but no one mentioned that, so. Yeah, that's right, start play. That's the other thing, isn't it? It's a double-edged sword, isn't it, start play? On a lot of servers, I saw this a lot on 7 days, you can end up with... The problem can be that you end up with such varying build styles. So you've got someone that's built like really, really nice, like medieval blacksmith. And then you've got someone that's built like the super high-tech skyscraper next to it. And sometimes it just doesn't work. You know, there's a point where I think some games that have so many textures, paint and building blocks and styles, shapes, materials, so sometimes it can actually work against the server if you haven't all agreed on a bit of a thematic kind of way forwards. But I think no matter what you build in Ark, normally it's gonna come together. You know, you've only really got those 3 primary things earlier on, haven't you? Thatch, wood and stone. Obviously later on you've got the metal and things, but the thatch, the wood and the stone, you can't really go wrong with it. Nothing's gonna look too bad, is it? Should we stay away from those builds on that side? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, man? See you in a bit, Master Sergeant. You take care, bro. You look after yourself. So on 2 legs they use virtually no stamina, do they? So they can just run forever like that. That's worth knowing. That is worth knowing. 46. Yeah, I'm just wondering about bringing the Steggy out myself. See, the thing is, it's getting dark now, and this place is not. This is not happy area up there, is it? I don't want to harvest too close to anyone's build, really. I'm pretty sure all this will grow back, won't it? You really go around the coast to do it. Put points into delicate harvest. What's that, dude? Delicate harvest? How would I do that? What do you mean by delicate harvest, dude? I've got like the normal stuff. Is there another setting I don't know about? The bamboo is the best in the area for berries. What, all these? What, the trees or bamboo? What bamboo? Have we got bamboo around here or? Hold E. Hold E. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. What do you mean? What am I doing here, bros? Change name, neuter, back, harvest settings. Oh shit. Harvest settings. Disable resource harvesting, disable victim item collection. Hold E on the ferry. So it's not on this one then. It's only on the Therizinosaurus. Okay, let's go and have a look-see. Harvesting options, behavior, view harvesting levels. What the fuck? Holy shit. So, which is which? So, power harvesting is presumably wood, whereas additional what doesn't she get thatch? Or do you think she's, so if I pop a point in that and then go in, I think I need to get a torch, don't I? Shall I go and get a torch and we'll go and have a, and then that'll also try the steggy as well. Holy shit, that's something else I didn't know about. Or if I did, it's a long forgotten memory. So these things actually level up here, and some of them also have specific skills. Holy fuck, dude. Up from the pen up the cliff face is the bamboo, is it? Let me you're not on follow, are you? What the hell? Why is left a turd on the table? Right, I don't even know what I'm doing now. Let me have a think. Let's get a torch before we do anything. So let's grab a crafting. So I like that stuff you've built, Z and Evil, over near you. I really like that. That looks like a really nice. Don't know. It's giving me that almost like medieval but European seaside kind of little village. Not a touristy place, you know. It looks nice. Just gonna quick check, make sure I know everything I've actually unlocked over recent days. Starting to lose track of. So I actually can make flare guns by the looks of it. I didn't know that. How'd you make a flare gun? Fibre, gunpowder, spark powder, and wood. So not something I'm going to be making out in the middle of nowhere. We haven't tried fishing yet because we need some weird things for the. Yeah, all right. Well, let's not worry about it. Let's get ourselves a torch made. Lady Vera, I think there's a ruin up there with a chest too. I don't know actually. I'm not. I don't know. Have we got one close to the plateau? I'm not sure actually, Lady Vera. Might not have done. Oh, actually, we didn't read the ones that we got yesterday, did we? So you reckon getting a a chimney in here is better for this, isn't it? You were saying there's a lot more slots. I don't know where I'd put one, to be honest. Probably won't put one in here. You've got 31 points into power and 15 into delicate. Power is for the wood, etc. And delicate is for berries and rare flowers as well. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll head out. Oh, so I thought Master Sergeant said he was going to sleep. He was going to the store. There is one up there, yeah. I'm not sure if I've got that one, Lady over there. I'll go up in a sec. That's all right. Let me go and grab a coffee, guys. I'm just going to be back in 2 minutes. Right, we have hot koofy. Right, so I just want to go and get these narco berries sorted. Let's go and see what this darling's like. If I go to her saddle, throw that over there, throw that over there, and I could probably... Does it make any difference if I also hold one? Does it actually add to the illumination? I suppose I should put my armor on, really, shouldn't I? I better not lose this dinosaur coming out at night now, just trying to get some goddamn berries. Ugh. What was your favourite map, Lady Elvira? I mean, is there really any major differences in the maps? I mean, obviously the answer to that is yes, but I mean, for a long extended playthrough, I don't know much about bosses and things, but I mean, are not all the maps super enjoyable? You know, I'm sure some are. I'm not so keen on the ones that aren't, if you like, spiritually true to what I like about the game, which is that prehistoric vibe. So I kind of like the classic, you know, Lost Islands, if you like. The blue seas, the blue skies, the palm trees, that sense of being on a, I don't know, it resonates with me somewhere. I don't know, some ancient TV program or film, you know, the land that time forgot or something like that. This is what I want, isn't it? This like weird attack, this like tickle attack, right? It's not giving me berries, guys. It doesn't give me any berries. Just giving me patch. Well, that was a waste of time then. So you don't get berries from this thing then. Bird attack. See, oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. All right, what do I need? So I've got tickle attack like that. I've got claw the shit out of stuff attack. Oh, is it the? Oh, she gets it with a face, does she? Oh, right. I didn't actually know that. Nice. Thank you. What have we got here? 35. What is it for narcotics, guys? What's the ratio of meat to berries? Is it 1 meat and 5 berries? Is it, or something like that? I can't remember. What we got? Got 160 already, so that's fine. So that's like 20, is it? 5 berries, 1 rotten meat. So a 5-to-1 ratio. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think I knew it got a third attack. Z, thank you, mate. What's your favourite part so far, Z? What have you enjoyed? Apart from obviously being with evil. You can't say that. I've said it already. I think, what have I enjoyed so far? I think I've enjoyed watching the little coastal town coming to life. I think it's fun watching people running up and down the beach. So sometimes you'll have to. So sometimes I normally say when we're playing these games and it's a 24/7 server. Can I just say it's one? Please remember, if you're on the server. Oh no. Yeah, if you're on the server outside of stream time and you see me on, or I don't know if there's a list of people active on at any time or whatever, and I'm not responding, please bear in mind there's a chance I'm not even at the keyboard. So I normally say that at the end of each stream, and I do forget. So yeah, if I can respond in chat, I always will do outside of the stream. So same thing though. So sometimes I'm on the phone, or I'm not actually in the room. So don't think I'm ignoring anyone. Is that another one of them? They're a nightmare. Is there any way for me to kill that? Oh, I'm full. Oh shit, I just got some wood good on. It's like playing a mini game. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, mate. Run for your life! Am I going the right way? So it seems like I've got any... Oh shit, it's coming back at me. Do I kill it? Bloody knobber. Right, let's take some meat back. Jesus Christ, I'll tell you what, you can harvest for days using these things, can't you? Yes. Here we go. We've got British, is that British King? Mushu, Pug, Alpha Wolf, and Joe. Thank you all for the follows. And the hosts as well, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to do, See and Evelyn, do you fancy hitting the cave? Or anyone on the server in a little bit? I just thought I'd have my first batch at like a proper, because what I try and do outside of the stream, if I try and do a little bit of building, you know, even if it's just while I'm on a phone call, because it is, I have to say, it's a really nice game to play chilled out while we've got like a camp with people looking out for each other on the bay. So I can, like I said, I can AFK and hopefully be reasonably safe. But yeah, I just want to know what it's like, say, if I need to mass produce a little bit of ammo for myself. So it's like Master Sergeant said, things have skyrocketed because all spiraled out of control. I know I just need flint and stone for the spark powder and charcoal for to mix for the gunpowder, but for some reason we've ended up with a bit of an inventory management nightmare.
Good morning, all.
I thought I'd come out and try and get the narcos to get rid of all the rotting flesh we've got lying around. So it all helps just keep the little bay area ticking, doesn't it? And I think if we all do that, you know, especially in a bit of downtime, things are just going to go crazy, aren't they? David, thank you for the 27, dude. Thank you very much for the 27, son. So I do want to do. This looks really nice, Seeing Evil. It's a really nice little entrance here. This is. It's starting to feel almost like a Skyrim sort of place here in prehistoric time. Thank you for the 27, David. How are you, man? How's things? How's life treating you, bro? You're right, guys. So head back to your base on the left-hand side of the forest. Several outcrops of bamboo. Yeah, I'll go to it. Let me go up there. Let me drop this off. I'll say you can show me where that is, mate. Yeah, it'd be nice to know, like, prime. So is bamboo like really good for narco berries, or is it just really good for berries in general? You're right, British King. How are you, mate? Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, mate. So 1, 2, 3, 400. So that's another, well, nearly a batch of. So if I grab that, throw all of those in there, and start making some more narcotics. I should get that. It's already getting the meat down, which is the main priority. We had a fridge full of it, didn't we? I think. And I think I might just. Anybody want to go to Metal Hill or Crystal Hill for a quick run in a minute? Fancy taking the boat out and doing that. So if I take that, and that out. Throw the berries back. We'll throw you and you go in where are you? Animal parts in there. We've also got some fresh meat. Looking jubbly. I'm just gonna go and throw that recipe up here. I'm just keeping all the recipes in this box until I get a chance to actually make a proper wardrobe or a bookshelf or something. Oh, and then I just want to pull the wood in as well, don't I? So, click that, pull all the wood in. Wood, Bojangles. Pull. God, we got wood all over the place, man. There seems to be some meat in there, which I'm going to assume is me being a prat, is it? Meat. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Right, so bamboo time. Let's go and have a look. Thanks, Dave. Thank you ever so much, man. Yeah, to be honest and see, things escalated way faster than I thought. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to take a bit of time out. I need to knock out all the little storage boxes and put some wardrobes in there as well. Right, Cossack. Now, Cossack, your base is just up here, isn't it? So, what did you say? Let's have a quick look. Where... You're right, Tilted. You never really got into this game. I mostly pooped yourself and got killed by things, but this is getting me inspired to try again. I think Doc's having a bad time of it. I think Doc's finding it... I think he said a bit of a struggle. I think the thing is with this game, you got to bear in mind is... Is Murphy killing that? You see it spinning around. Are you alright, mate? If you want a hand, Murphy, shout out. I've got both jangles up here, but I'm not sure if he's actually training his raptor. Look, spinning it around and around. Let's get a camera view on this. Love the noises in the background. Yeah, I think this is the sort of game that you can play solo. So there's a lot of things you can do. And I think that's what I love about it. There's a ton of solo play. You know, building, just general, just organisational. You know, setting up a farm and getting into a good rhythm. It's one of the reasons you'll see me doing things like this today, going and making some gunpowder, because it's very easy to just sort of like have a load of stuff already over there. You know, the stone and the flint, and just make it. But sometimes I need to remind myself, like, how do I efficiently start a farm? Flint and stone, you know, today narco berries. Well, he hasn't asked for help, Z. So, like, I didn't want to interrupt him if he's using it as a chance to train his raptor. You see. Because I guess his raptor gains skill, does it? Or does it only gain skill when it kills something? I don't like to intervene if... I assume he'd have shouted out if he wants help. To me, it looks like he's teasing it, you see. I like the green spines on it. It's actually got some green spines just over its rear haunches that look really nice. Oh, here comes the raptor pack, look. It's brought out the big... Oh, look, oh, look. You can hear them doing the... I don't know what that is. It's like some sort of group buff or something, is it? That's... we've got Mr. Husky and Murphy. I'll tell you what I'd love to see in Arc 2. The ability to, like, if that... Maybe turn it into, not Monster Hunter, but what I'd love to be able to see is actually... Can you imagine, like, if they really go to town with things like the collision detection and animation and meshes on the dinosaurs, and it would be, like, really nice... If, he's just said cheers, I don't know if he even knew I was there. Is this the bamboo here, is it? This bamboo. And I just do the soft farm. Okay. That does look delicious. What was I going to say? Yeah, it'd be really... I thought my tail was attacking me. I thought my tail was something attacking me. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a raptor actually jump onto, like, Diplodocus's back, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Or even us being able to, like... I mean, maybe you can. Can you grapple onto a Brontosaurus with a grappling hook? I mean, that would be so cool. You know, the idea of actually being able to get up and clamber around on the dinosaurs almost. That would be really cool. Bite him on the knob. Like I said, I didn't want to... I mean, he kept running away. He had plenty of time to type out if he wanted help. But I couldn't help but feel he was just, like, practicing... raptor turning circles or something, so I didn't want to just like wade in unnecessarily. I know sometimes I struggle with these dinos. I don't know all... with the saber-tooth yesterday, I was really uncomfortable with it. couldn't quite get down those attacks. Especially with the mammoths when they kept pushing me back. We will want some stim berries, won't we, for the cave? Because don't we need to make some stimulant for that? This is almost like playing some sort of like weird little mini game. That's worked out really nice, Cossack. Fair play to you, man. That's fucking the dog's bollocks, that is, mate. I feel like I'm playing Candy Crush or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 or so. Nice. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, what's that down there? Oh, they're attacking that. Oh, that thing's just got wrecked by that raptor pack, man. Cool stuff. Use the search bar on the drop all. Oh, right, just select... Oh, right, so hang on then. So if I go in... I know someone showed me a trick yesterday for blueprints and things. So if I wanted to drop, say... Let's just say I wanted to drop all the Majo berries. Just do Majo. And it will only drop what's on the screen. Ah, good idea, bro. Good idea. And I bet you only need to know... Tap in the first 2 letters, right? Oh, that's that. I like that. You see, it's all the tricks of the arc, you see? The tricks of the arc. And you can also sort inventory. Ah, yeah, you can actually. I forgot about that. You can, can't you? Do you do that via this? Alphabetical. Ah. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, nice. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Can I transfer that? I can, can't I? So I could actually transfer all like that, yeah? Alright, okay. Okay. Except I can't move now, obviously. Let me just drop back. I suppose if we pop the wood back. What's my weight? Adequate. Right, we'll throw in the Majo berries. And we will drop in... So how do you make stimulant, actually? I don't think I've ever made stimulant. Consumables, drugs, stimulant. What does it use? Spark, powder, and stim berries. Interesting. Let's throw all of those in there. And let's make 144 of those. Okay, so let me throw the stim berries back in here for now. Alright, so I'm gonna go for a little jaunt to Metal Hill. So I'm gonna get myself some stone, metal, flint, and general goodies. Well, I'm gonna do a stone run. No, a metal run. Shall I do a metal run? Use the SS Inventory Manager. Build it with thatch. You can set its auto-drop items as you're farming. Use the SS Inventory Manager. Build it. I don't know what you mean. SS Inventory Manager. Is that something you build out of thatch? SS Inventory Manager. I don't know what you mean, dude. Inventory management. You're talking about this? Inventory assistant. We'll clean your inventory. I'll tell you, we'll worry about that another day. We'll do that tomorrow. I've got enough on my plate. That looks fucking... Is that like a way to automate just dropping shit, is it? That looks fucking god mode, mate. I think I've got enough on my plate today. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice one. Let's throw that in there. So if I take... I'm going to take my metal armor with me, I think. And I have no idea what's actually on that. Is that... How do I know what that is? It says repair requirements is chitting. Repair requirements is metal ingot. So I'm going to assume that's my metal helmet then, yeah? Spyglass I've got. Where's my gun? Let's take my gun. My bullets. And let's don all my battle armor. Okay. Does anyone... I mean, I suppose I could just take the Dodicarus out and just go and get some metal. I don't need to go to Metal Hill. Want to do another fur run? Well, we were going to hit the cave, dude. So I just wanted to really learn how to make some... oh, I should probably put that away. And I should also... How do you do that? You just transfer that, don't you? Just throw this wood back. Dig. Let's take the Dodicarus out, I guess. What's the best way to get Flint? It's Flint the Ankylosaurus. Mods. What was that about? Metal armor base 100 armor. I don't know what that means, dude. You can also use the same strat to transfer to your inventory. Take the Therion just in case you need the muscle. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. Now, that is on passive at the minute, isn't it? What did that say about mating? Enable wandering to mate. We don't need to worry about that, do we? So if I take an the Ankylo will get Flint, won't it? So he's actually on neutral. Iggy temporary relocated to Cossacks for egg testing program. Cool. The egg testing program. I like the sound of that. So if I click you, he's now actually following me, isn't he? But would I not have to set him on? I'd have to set him on neutral, right? Or should I not do that and jump on him if shit happens? I'm not sure which is the safest way to do it for a bit of an amateur, really. Right, I need stone. That looks so badass. That really does look fucking badass. Come on. Around here is probably safer, isn't it, I think? Oh my god, I just saw through Jungle's butthole. That could get annoying. Let's zoom out a little bit. She's following very closely, isn't she? You can change that though, can't you? Come around this coastal area. There's no way to control direction, is there, from this third-person camera, no? So from this, there's no way for me to change the direction of that anchor, no? Or yes? I've got to change that. It's driving me mad. Where would that be under? Behavior. Medium. God, that's medium. High. Let's see what difference that makes. Wow. There's a big difference between medium and high, isn't there? Holy shit. Cool stuff, though. That solves that problem. If you go towards pin 2, a lot, pen 2. Pen 2's up on the plateau though, isn't it? Which is where we quite often find nasty things, isn't it? There's a little monkey! Yeah, I think this is a waste of time coming around here. There's no stone, isn't it? I'll risk it for a biscuit upon the plateau though. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, Joe? It'd be nice if we could actually control the camera in that mode, even if it was like limited control. Sorry, what was I saying, chat? I'm taking an iguanodon up there. So does that mean I shouldn't come up there, or that we would be alright up there because we've got backup? Oh, I like the sound of that start, play, finish, even though I wouldn't eat it myself. A nice ham and cheese toasty. Gorgeous, mate. Alright, I'll go back around then. I'll come up SCL. Nice one, dude. Safety in numbers, right? It's like every day is a screenshot bonanza in this game. So, gonna make some ammo. So I just need to go and get a little bit of stone, a little bit of flint. I'm gonna assume I can't make that. What do we need to take to that cave? So we're going to the cave, which is, let me show you if I zoom in here. We're going to the cave, which is at I don't know the exact coordinates, but it's somewhere like 80 latitude, I don't know, 53 longitude, somewhere down there anyway. I think I vaguely remember it was known as like, I don't know, lower south or something like that to people that know the game really well. Is there anything that could I fit Barry in there? I fancy taking Barry out today. I feel like, because Barry's my favourite dino, really. Well, Stegosaurus is my favourite. I ain't getting that in a cave, am I? And then they're just so fucking big as well. That's the other problem. I dread taking a Steg out. I'm gonna have to get myself a proper Steggy pen so I can bring it in and out more simple. But yeah, I mean, what sort of armour is best for that cave? Because I know some of the caves are like icy cold, aren't they? So you want to be taking like nice armour. But I refuse to take fur armour into that cave. Honestly, I don't know how many suits of fur we came back with yesterday, but... Always reminds me of an orc, the Ankylosaurus. Reminds me of something an orc would be very proud to have as a pet. Metals, just take metal in, we won't freeze to death, no? Look at that fucking mess up, anyway. One day the tower will be built. We'll have to allocate like a set day of the week just to do some. I actually feel I could see a red glow through there then. It's a Pteranodon's wings, I think. I just thought that's an alpha. We got a freaking alpha right next to it. Level up, right, we'll pop that into melee, I think. Right, whereabouts as I come? Are you on the left or the right hand side, SCL? You right, Miss Sari? How you doing, mate? We'll go on the left so it's away from the torso. It's a really nice view down there now. Yeah. Here's a question as well, by the way. Oh, there's SCL. You know, Pteranodons, right? If you were to build something, say, to house a Pteranodon, would that also fit an Argent in there? Do they essentially take up about the same? I mean, obviously the Argents are much beefier creatures, but do they sort of take up the same amount of space? You know, in other words, like you can walk a Pteranodon through a one wide, well, at least I think you can, a one wide, say, alley. Is it the same with the Argent, or do you actually have to build significantly bigger for Argents? Because obviously I don't want to build a sort of small aviary, because it's not going to be that big, and find out it's no use later on. What do you mean by an Argent is a small game? I'm not worried about gates. I mean, the Pteranodon, the Dino Gate like that over there fits an Argiana Pteranodon, doesn't it? I'm more thinking about like height and width, to be honest, and as in like, forget the gate because the gate's too wide, so we know they fit through there. But let's say I wanted to walk. Let's say I'd got an area to park them, so you land, but then you have to go up like a one wide ramp to get them where you're going to eventually park them out of harm's way. Does an Argent fit up a one wide platform? I would have thought so. I mean, it's not like it's got gargantuan, huge spread legs, is it? Yeah, because the Pteranodons don't go backwards, do they, Adrak? So what about the Argents? Are Argents more maneuverable, or are they the same nightmare that a Pteranodon is? Like it's only forwards, there's no reverse. It's a good game, Sarah. It's a really good game. It's been around for a long time. It's not for everyone. You know, there's a lot. It's a weird game. I've had a love-hate relationship with art for a long time, Miss Sarah, to be honest with you, mate. It's a really strange one. It's a beautiful game. There's a lot to do, but sometimes I think it's a case of sometimes one or two things can happen. You can either get horribly overwhelmed, and I was talking a little bit about that earlier, about how sometimes... That's not a saber tooth, is it? Of course it's not. Yeah, so sometimes you can almost feel like, shit, you know, I wanna build that to house the dinosaurs. I want to have that to build a nice home. I want to build that to get the farm up and running. And before you know it, you just suddenly feel like, no, that we're not going to accidentally... Do you reckon I could trank that from here? And get a cheeky Dimorphodon tag? Could do, couldn't we? We're getting sidetracked. Stick on schedule, sir. We'll leave that. We won't aggro it. Yeah, so sometimes you can feel like, shit, am I making any progress? Am I actually getting anywhere? That's one of the issues, because the game is huge, bro, in terms of content. You know, I mean, depending on how far you want to push it, and if you want to start doing... It's almost like an MMO, is the way I see it. I mean, please, chat, wade in. The problem is there's so many different server settings. So not everyone would agree with this, depending on what their experience has been. But in some ways, this almost feels like an MMO. You can spend hours, days, weeks, grinding... I think I'm full. Now, actually, I can put some of this on the bird, right? On the old Bojangles. Yeah, it can almost feel like you're so far from putting a dent in the game that it can actually work against you mentally, almost. But it's also I suppose it's also its strength in many ways. That there is a huge amount of enjoyable content, both single player and wow, look at that weight, holy shit. We'll leave that a little bit of fat channel. And that's without even talking about the maps, but it can feel like, you know, you've got a long way to go if you want to go and see a boss. But of course, if you've got taming on times 10 and gathering on times 50, you know, you can get there in a matter of days, I'm sure, and, you know, super fast breeding rates and all the mods people use. You know, it's one of those games you can progress at your own speed, however you want, really. Yeah, I could imagine. I've got all the pain of that yet to come start play. Yeah, when the breeding team starts saying we really need a level 150, whatever it is, and it's going to be, oh great, here we go, scouring the server for weeks. No, I'm just trying to get some ammo ready, Pixie, so we can head. I'm just trying to really stockpile some basics for the base. I harvested a lot of stone yesterday, but it all seems to have vanished. So I thought I'd try and get some gunpowder and stuff made up, because I'm going to be using a bit today. And then I want to go into the cave, and we might have to... Anybody think of anything we could build just outside the cave? I think I might go there Maybe build like a small place with a bed. Here's a question. Here's a question for chat. I place a bed down, right, outside a cave. Someone dies, respawns on the bed. What happens? Is that bed now on cooldown? Nobody else in the tribe can use it? Or is it only on cooldown for you? How's it work? So let's say 3 of us go into a cave and we put a bed outside on a foundation. One of us dies, respawns on the bed. What's the story of Morning Glory now? Is it almost like everybody needs a bed, or is it cooldown? Is it player specific cooldown? Cooldown for everyone. And what's the cooldown? The graphics are absolutely fantastic in this area. They really are. I mean, the game performs reasonably well. It is really badly optimized, but I think that's this particular map. I've heard. It's kind of weird because the game's got a lot of really sort of like loyal fans, and some people don't like anything bad being said against it in this area. So, for example, I've been in, had a conversation in chat, and so some people sort of lock their heads with one another. I've heard people say that Ragnarok, for example, is way better optimized than the island. But on the flip side of it, the people that were saying that also say, but you pay it because it's also a buggy map with all sorts of issues that you don't have to deal with on the island map. Now, again, I've got no comment on that because I haven't played Ragnarok, so I just don't know. Well, actually, I lie. To be fair, I'll add my little observation to that comment. I did play Ragnarok for about 2-3 days here on stream, but then another alpha from another game came along, so I had to sort of like dash off and go and play that. So I only played Ragnarok for 3 days, and it was the only time I've ever got a boat properly stuck. I've never had a raft stuck to a point where I couldn't move it. I came close to it here yesterday. I'm not sure whether that was me just being rusty. We got it working in the end. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure what happened yesterday. But I actually did get I got a raft stuck, and I could not. It was impossible. It was going nowhere, and it was right near the spawn at the start of the game. It was game over. We actually had to destroy it. We tried everything. So I did experience, like, if you like, a bug, a glitch, a problem. If that had been, I mean, that was a raft. If it had been a fully built HMS One Wing, I'd have had to have destroyed it. It would not move. So a cooldown for all, 30-second cooldown. The more you use it, the bigger the cooldown gets. It's tribe-based, not player-based. Okay, so if all 3 of us died, right? Let's say we've gone to a cave, and the unthinkable happens and we all drop dead. First person to respawn on the bed respawns. And then the second person will have to wait 30 seconds, will they? And the third person might say have to wait 2 minutes. Is it that simple, or? Did you manually check the set of 3 large standing boxes at the end of the bridge? I believe they were renamed to an asterisk to prevent pull. I did scripts because that's where I was putting all mine, dude. I went on there. I was on there earlier, mate, and I'd taken the dough out and we'd put stone in it, and I know we'd got a lot of stone because I had to scroll down what I think was about 3 screens worth of stone. It was packed, dude. It was packed full of stone, and I came on at 8:15 at the start of the stream, and it wasn't even 1, dude. It's like just 2 whole scrolls. I don't know how much stone that is. I mean, there's got to be like 7 or 8 slots, 5 across, 40, about 80 slots of stone just vanished, dude. Someone must just be building really aggressively somewhere, I guess. But yeah, that was those 3 boxes. That's why I was putting it in there, to stop it being pulled by me when I'm doing the aviary, just to try and top up, like. You filtered one of those. Yeah, same here, script. That means, well, in that case, it's even worse then, bro. that means I've probably, I mean, I don't know, like I said, 1 screen's worth. If you look in a wardrobe and you've got that whole screen, when I finished, I think I had to scroll down nearly 3 full screens. So I guess it was as close to full as it was getting. And when I got there, it was only like about 1 and a bit full, I'd say. So I guess I did like 2 equivalents, if that makes sense. Or whatever the scroll is anyway. So yeah, someone must be building something fucking huge that we don't know about, Script. Or it's being pulled and people don't know it's being pulled. And we're suddenly gonna go, shit, have you seen how much stone's over here? There's probably a rogue SS table somewhere, Script. There's just got like 30,000 stone in it that just none of us know about. Oh dear. But yeah, I think because Cossack said the same as well, Script. So that means you've done it, I've done it, Cossack's done it. So somehow, like, so someone's used 15,000 stone, dude. You love the portable chest. Oh, what the bird? See, just am I on PC? I am. Yeah, you're right, Oki. Yeah, we are. Steam version. Derupt as well. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the sub, Derupt. I hope all is well, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time and the expense to do that, mate. Thank you. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much. Let's get you a hoo-ha, mate. Can't not have a hoo-ha for a sub, can we? Thank you very much, Derupt. Top banana, mate. Appreciate it, fella. Thank you. Yeah, I'm making the smart pad here. So you just put like 5 sleeping bags. They say, is that what people do? Yeah, that's just shit. Yeah, I don't do all that. I'd rather have a little base. I'm not a let's go to a cave, let's spam the area with sleeping bag kind of guy, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, valid tactic, right? Yeah, I think I'd rather have a little... Can you make bunk beds? Do bunk beds have like a better cooldown, or let 2 people spawn or something, do they? Or... there's got to be some clever little designs people have come up with. I was thinking about just having a really simple Grumbodian cave build, which will have like maybe some bunks in it, a little bit of storage so we can come in and out, and maybe even like some narcotics or taming gear in there. Little SS table, just like a little forward base of ops for the caves. So I might head over there. Just a really... Just like... Essentially just like the bunk we've already got, I guess. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, does it? Thank you, D-Rob. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You're right, Jaboshua. How are you, sir? I know Tanks asked a few times if the server makes a small rollback when reset Grump. If say... No. Definitely no rollback. No, definitely not. Where's he asking that? I've not seen that. Sorry, Tauk, if I've been missing that, dude. No, there's no rollbacks. The server saves at the point of daily rollout or reboot. There's definitely no rollbacks because I've double-checked it. Definitely not. And I know that can't be the case because I've been on at just before 6 o'clock just to see if anyone's on the server. Because I thought about taking it down, and I've logged out in a really weird place. So on the one occasion, it was over at the pen, and we took the server down. The server automated takedown happened at 6 o'clock. When I came back on at about 20 past 6, I was exactly where I left. If there'd been a rollback, I'd have been back in the bunkhouse. So yeah, that can't be an issue. And if it is, you need to let me know because. Yeah, I mean, if Tauk's out there and he's having problems, we'll have to investigate that. Thanks for that, Shades. So you're on 770, and you're on 385. I think we head back. Are you all right over here, SCR? What are you up to then? Have you got an Iggy somewhere over here, have you, mate? The ankling does seem really slow. Did I? Is 469 actually slowing her down a little bit? Is it? I thought that would. She just seems a little bit chunky, doesn't she? Bojangles is super slow, but that's because she's got me on her now. Let's just check her weight again. 7. What point does the dinosaurs get slow? What's the percentages for, like, you know, you're slow and now you're even slower and now you're fucking shit out of luck? There is a rollback that I've experienced of 15 minutes from the moments of announcement to the moments of restart unless it's changed. Well, the announcement happens 15 minutes before the server gets taken down. So you'll get an announcement at 15 minutes before the server goes down, but then it should save just before it goes down. So the announcement shouldn't be triggering the save. The actual turning off of the server triggers the save. So you'll have a 15... See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I tested. That 15 minutes was perfect. So I was on 15 minutes before server reboot, and prior to that in the bunkhouse area. So if I came on, say, like 10 minutes beforehand, got the message came up, server went down like 10 minutes later, and I was exactly where I was, but there wasn't a rollback my end. We might need to look into this then, scripts. Yeah, if you get a chance, test it, dude. Let us know, dude. It seems very suspicious, that, to me, mate, that it's exactly 15 minutes as well. It's almost like we're getting a snapshot at the message and not at the server takedown, which makes no sense, does it? Interesting. Maybe that's what Tout's spotting, then. Whatever it is, we can figure it out. It won't be a problem. But, yeah, things like that, just make sure you let us know. And more importantly, make sure you make sure I've confirmed that I've seen it. I've still not caught up with all the discussion at the minute. I just had no time, man. There's a few days ago when he spawned somewhere outside and not back at the base, he said. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Thanks for that, Shades. It's all... I mean, to be honest, the server stuff... I mean, it's been a fairly robust server. We had some weird stuff going on yesterday, but... It just seems to be a rendering issue. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, you know, I had no disconnects or crashes or rubber banding. It just seems to be like a visual render issue, didn't it? Where I just couldn't sometimes... It's only happened a couple of times when we were up on Crystal Hill, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the best way to test it, script. I mean, what I'll do is I'll jump on at, say... I suppose if I jump on at, say, 20... So if I jump on at, say, 540, right? It's, say, in the bunkhouse. And then stay on the server. And we'll walk over, say, to the tower. And stay there until, say, 10 minutes to. So that's 5 minutes after the server reset. Message comes up. And then log in. I'll either be at the bunkhouse. Or I'll be at the aviary, won't I? Is that right? Should be, shouldn't it? So as long as I log in at 20 minutes before the restart and make sure I'm at the aviary after the 15-minute... No, before the 15 minutes. Yeah, because that's how I tested it last time. Although, to be fair, I didn't have the aviary at that point. Yeah, I think the frames thing's not the game though. Yeah, that's a Twitch or network issue. With the amount of builds and donations you guys have, you won't have server issues for a long time. How bad does it have to get before you get server issues, do you think? I mean, what's the point where things start getting stupid in terms of the scene? Does it just drop off a cliff start play? I mean, are we going to be merrily playing along and then just that one day, one person's place is that one stone wall and that's it? Everything just goes to shit. I suppose that is the problem, isn't it? I mean, that is the problem. It's one of the reasons I wanted us to have more of a personal stock of dinos, you know. Have your favourites. I was kind of against us all having, like, everyone has their own Ankylo and Doedicurus and whatever are good things for harvesting. Because it just exponentially spirals out of control. You know, everyone's going to want a flyer. Everyone's going to want, you know, some sort of ground-based mount. Everyone's going to want some sort of aquatic mount. But, you know, if you're not careful, you know, even if you've only got 20 people, and 20 people all have like 30 dinosaurs that they like, you can start seeing how it just spirals out of control completely, doesn't it? I mean, we have got dinosaur stock that we never use. Or it seems to be that we never use them. We might have to have a culling at some point. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Now, how am I going to do this? If I tell you to wait there. So if you wait there, I'll say anchor away. I could just keep the doors on manual, but I'll do them one by one, I think. Can you have 100 people on a server? What's the most people you can have on a server without, even if they're not building? I mean, most games have a, if you like, concurrent player population, which is really the kind of sweet point. You know, any more, any less. Things are either not noticeable or go to shit very quickly. I mean, I've heard some right bollocks about 7-day servers. Where people are saying they've had 40 people concurrently on a 7-day server and had really good frame rates. I call fucking bullshit. I call straight up fucking bullshit. Because all the people that ever told me that, I've watched those fucking streams, and that is not a fucking stable frame rate, mate. I don't know whether people think like 25 frames per second is fucking acceptable in the PC fucking master race era, but it fucking isn't to me. You know, I know quite a lot about 7 days. I know nothing about our population density, concurrent player activity. You know, and that's just people walking around a server. That's without having builds. You know. That doesn't help. They start playing. Depends on server hardware. There's always a sweet spot, mate. There's always, because it's engine based, mate. You know, it's always comes down to engine before hardware, to some degree. No one here is going to be spending millions of pounds on our own fucking server setup, you know? Most of us use hosts like Bluefang, Nitrado, GTX, Havoc. You know, there's only so much hardware you can get. You know, you know, let's remove our own private server purchase. You know, most of those companies only have certain amounts of RAM, certain amounts of CPU priority. You know, you rapidly run out of hardware before anything else. You know, even the top end is still gonna only have X amount of people on it, right? You're right, Yeti. But this is what I'm saying, Adrian. All those server companies still only have that top end gear. What does that top end gear give you in Ark? That's the question. Most of those server hosts do not let you have your absolute own hosted server. I mean, if I go to GTX, I mean, it will tell you exactly what you can have. Let me show you. Let's go to GTX. So, all server hosts have, you know, a max hardware allocation. You know, they don't just go buying you personal hardware just because you want a better experience, do they? So, for our current server host, let me see. The max we could have for an Ark server. Let's have a look. So, I mean, they allow you to have up to 250 people, alright? Slots. The max memory you can have is 32 gigs. Don't worry about hard drive, not going to have a huge impact. The best clock speed you can have is 4.8 gigahertz. And that's really all you can normally change anyway. CPU priority, I'm going to be honest, is a joke. Don't ever pay for that. I've never known a server company ever outside of Bluefang that can ever prove that there's a difference. So, what I'm saying is, most server hosts are probably fairly similar. You know, no server host is going to offer you a purely dedicated rig just for your server. So, what I'm saying here is, if we had 32 gigabytes of RAM and a CPU clock speed, which is, to be honest, it's only going to go from 4.4 to 4.8. I really can't see it making that much difference. I refuse to believe 250 concurrent players would work. I just don't think the engine would handle 250 players with that sort of hardware. I just find that very hard to believe. Like impossible. So this is what I'm saying. Your engine is going to be the limit before the hardware becomes a problem. Because your hardware caps unless you go and buy your own dedicated server. What's the most you guys have played on? I suppose that's the only way we can answer it. What's the most people you've ever seen on an ARC server? Concurrent. I've watched quite a few PvP streams over the years. Nothing more recently. So this would have been back in the days probably of the island. And I think I saw some stuff with Ragnarok about a year or so ago. And I reckon actual players probably no more than about 30. 25 I would have said. It would have been on the Alpha tribe killing the other 5. It just seemed a little bit unfair at the time. Now I think about it. But yeah, I'd say about 30 people. But I'm going to be honest, the stream frame rate was horrendously bad. And I mean horrendously bad. I have no idea what that streamer's normal frame rate is, though, to be fair. So, you can only go on real-world experience, really, can't you? It's like 7 days, you know. 40 players actively... where's... Why am I trying to pull wood? Am I trying to pull stone, or... What are we trying to pull... What did I leave in the dude? The Anclio, wasn't it? Oh, wow, I can pull from Bojangles, look. Or can I? Will it say can't be pulled? Should we do that? Should we just check that? Oh, it does it. Oh, look, check. It will say it when I do it on it. Yeah, 0 items transferred. Ah, you little bugger. You cheeky little bugger. Oh, and flint as well. Oh, shit, what happened then? How you doing, Doc? How's it going, Doc? I saw your message yesterday, bro. I'm not sure what to say to you though, mate. Flint. Ankylosaurus pull. Right, let's go and put the Ankylo away, bring both jungles over, and then we'll be good to go, won't we? So it's 70 on a... Oh, there you go, that's perfect. So the official servers themselves actually say 70, do they? So the engine... this Unreal Engine with this particular game, we're talking about 70 people is the sweet spot. Anything after that, you're probably going to have bad times on you. You'd need a crazy supercomputer running 7 days to have it host 50 players without issues. The reason I bring this up, Script, so I had a gentleman in chat who was absolutely adamant that he had a server that ran 40 concurrent players, and I was like, "Are you sure that's concurrent, mate?" I was, genuinely interested. I think this was Alpha. What are we on now? We're on Alpha 19, so it was one before, so presumably Alpha 80. And I was like, "So we've actually got 40 people on? What? And everything runs really well, yeah?" And he was like, "Yeah, runs perfectly." And I was quite adamant that I didn't really believe that. As in, that it wasn't as brilliant as he was suggesting. Oh, fuck! Dudes! We got a fucking thing, dudes! We got a thing, dudes! Dudes, I'm gonna try and swim away. We've got a Carno in the bay area, which is going back for the Ankylo. I tried to get on the bird, but I fucked it. Didn't mean to do that, guys. Didn't mean to do that. I tried to get off to get on Bojangles. The Ankylo is not on you know what. There we go. I think I've got them off neutral. I got them on neutral. Holy balls. I think I did alright there. I got them both on neutral. Holy fuck. I forgot my keys. I panicked. Oh my god. Holy fucking cockballs. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Well played, all. Well played. Good to see the Bay defense team in force. Look at that. Raptor packs. Fucking on call. Saber-tooths coming in. Fucking Pteranodon aerial reconnaissance. Look at that. Look at that for a fucking tribe. Look at that. Look at the skills. Look at the teamwork. Gamma boy? You're a hangman boy? No, play the game the way it's supposed to be, mate. There's a thing called night time, you see. At night it's dark, so you can't see, you see. It's a fucking wonderful thing, mate. It adds immersion and danger to games, mate. You want to start playing pussy mode, bro. Oh, that's mad that you start play when that happens. Honestly. Well played, everyone. Thank you. Right, now, interestingly enough, let's go and see what's happened to the rest of our dinos now. How many of these are now on neutral? Everybody's on neutral. Now, should we leave everybody on neutral or not? I don't give a fuck, Hangman. There's plenty of other channels. If you want to go and watch fucking Gamma fucking C, go somewhere else, dude. Because you ain't getting Gamma on here, mate. I can see perfectly well when it's lit. And when it's not lit, I can't see shit. Just as you can't, mate. Which makes it quite exciting, you see. Also, you should get a better monitor, mate. Because you should be able to see fine, bro. Fuck off. Well, it's not me. You'll just be a dick. What's up, boy? You're right, Hangman. Come on, have a chat with me, Hangman. If you had a bad morning, mate. See, what you got to bear in mind, mate, is that, you know, I'm streaming. So, you're not. So, I stream the way I want to stream. Not the way you want me to stream, you see. So, you know, if you're streaming, I'm not going to come in your chat and say, oh, fucking hell, what are you playing art for, mate? Play Fortnite, bro. You just see where you become an entitled penis. You see how it works, Hangman? This isn't your fucking stream, is it, mate? And, you know, unlike you, I've got some empathy for the people in the world. So I'm not going to go into your chat and go, Fortnite, boy! Fortnite, boy! When you're playing Ark. It's the same kind of thing, isn't it, you see? So you're one of the people that comes into our chat and instantly everyone takes an immediate dislike to. Because you're just a twat, you see? Have a nice day, mate. Have a really nice day. We don't suffer fucking pricks gladly around these here parts. Nice knowing you though, bro. Have a nice day. If you want immersion, try a PvP server. honestly, I'd love to have a guy on a PvC. Well, I've always said Ark, I think, thrives when it's PvP. I think it really does. I think this game is one of those. I think if it's done right, I think I couldn't play it on a public server, guys. I could not play this game on a public server. I've seen horrendous things happen to people, and honestly, I know that's the point. I know you can't go on a PvP server and then get butt hurt, you know, when everything gets wiped out. But I have watched Twitch a few times with this game, and I have watched tribes just. I mean, an example is like this: an alpha tribe come up in boats or quetzals or whatever the fuck they're called, and they just pull up in this bay and they just decimate it, mate. It's just like an aerial and naval bombardment of destruction with gigas just demolishing everything in sight. And you just sit there and all I can think of is like, that looked really nice. Do you know what I mean? I thought that looks really nice, man. And it's just gone. And all I can think of is like, I get it, it's PvP. I totally understand that. It's PvP, you know, that's what they're there for. But all I can think of is all the lost time and the fact they didn't gain any. I could understand it if like they were gaining something out of it, or like it's Alpha Tribe versus Alpha Tribe. But I think sometimes the problem is you never get that balance, do you? It always seems to be kind of, I don't know. It almost feels like it's the big kids picking on the little kids. I think what happens is a tribe gets some degree of dominance and acts like a gravitational pull to everyone on the server. And there's really very little competing with them. I think some servers are admin really well, though. I have seen some really good battles in Ark. I guess there's a point in tech, though, where it just becomes. I remember the one stream I watched, and all I can describe it as, maybe you'll know what this is called. Maybe it's a regular thing. It was like a Borg cube that just seemed to have millions of turrets on it. That's what it looked like. It looked like a Borg cube up in the mountains with like 30 bazillion turrets around it. And there was this like army of, I guess, gigas? I don't know, because to be honest, they didn't look that big. I mean, someone said a giga was like 5 times a T-Rex, so maybe they weren't. But this army of T-Rexes started going in there and all fucking hell broke loose, basically. It was weird. It was really weird. There's too many idiots on the public PvP servers. Would PvP servers not actually be the public ones be better? In a way, because there's more of an ebb and flow. Or if I was to join, I mean, how many PvP servers are there? Legit ones, as in Ark official ones. Are there hundreds of them, or are there only like 7 or 8? I suppose that's a really big dynamic shift depending on what the answer to that one is, really. You're right, Victor. How you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Missy. It really fucking annoys me, that fucking gamma thing. For those of you that don't know us, it's just one of those things that you just don't really fucking need to tell a streamer. And you know, I believe it or not, I own a PC. I know what the fuck gamma does, and trust me, if I wanted to put the gamma up, I would. And if you want to watch a white, washed out, fucking shitty looking stream, then this isn't the one for you guys and girls, you know. And look, that's your prerogative, that's your choice. But I like to play a game the way it's meant to be played, and that's not gamma startling, fucking cornea, shrinking brightness 24/7. Don't play PvP, it attracts toxic people. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't do it here unless we actually set up like a scenario. I'd like to have a go at it one day. I think it would be a lot of fun. We've had some skirmishes in 7 days over the years. I'll totally run it around, go to crazy PvP mode. I think PvP in anything, because to me it's not PvP. I've had this discussion a bazillion times over. There's a difference between PvP and what I call persistence. You know, if we could have the smallest tribe with not that much, but if we're on a server 24/7 and another tribe's only on at the weekends, then you haven't really got a chance. You know, we will pick away at you, won't we? We will eventually, you know, time spent will beat skill eventually in all of these games. It really will. There's no actual player skill at some point. I mean, obviously there is, but you know, you're not going up against a tribe that's only got a few T-Rexes when you're walking around in gigas, and that all takes time, right? So to me, it's not even PvP really. I think it's the wrong word to use, to be honest. It's more like just who's got more time and I guess 24 saturation on a server. Now, I can't actually get... Can you follow me or not? Does she walk? She must be able to walk, because we got her here, right? In fact, let me try changing her behaviour. Behaviour... stance. It's not stance, is it? Follow distance... low. She must be able to walk. Yeah, there we go. PvP's fine with the theme. Yeah, I think all these games, if you're willing to put a little bit of work into it and have a good admin team for it, I think you can have a lot of fun, can't you? You hate playing Minecraft, but what's that behind my kids? The games need no torches. The amount of times I've gone spelunking in Minecraft, I always use that rule of like torches on the left. Always put torches on the left. And before I know it, I've started sticking torches everywhere because I can't see shit, Joshua. Alright, let's... you stay there, my friend. Nah, I didn't empty you, mate. No, we tried to pull, but it wouldn't let me, dude.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Stone and flint, isn't it? I think that's everything, isn't it? How you doing, Simpsy? Happy Sunday, mate. How are you? So when officially you die before getting anything done, I could imagine that. I could imagine that. Is that actually because that's how they play those PvP servers though? Because they actually don't want to get in a foothold on the server. See, I always talk about my classic with 7 days. There was one particular adventure I went on. The same thing happened multiple times when I started jumping on public PvP servers on 7 days, because I always thought that'd be good fun outside of the stream. You know, so see what we can do, and maybe even do a few streams of it. And you know, this is going back a long time, probably as late as Alpha 14, I think was the last time I really looked into this. And I loaded into a public PvE 7-day server. There was no such thing as official servers in that game. And honestly, I don't know how long I'd been on. I mean, you know, you know, with the story I always say, like, no more than like about 10 minutes I've been on the server or whatever. Essentially, as soon as I'd spawned in, more or less. There was a bike gang. It was just a gang of bikers all on mini bikes just pulled up around me. And that was it, dude. You know, that they were just being abusive and, you know, asking me to do silly things. And then just got mowed down in a hail of shotguns and well, whatever else they had. And it just made me wonder if that was commonplace. It did happen a lot in 7 days. I think with that game, they got bored. They didn't have anything else to do, because back in Alpha 14 there wasn't a lot outside of the Horde mode. And I think what was happening was the PvPers, they didn't have anything to do, so really you were just cannon fodder. You were just someone to go and kill. My argument would have been if they'd let me get a base up and running, you know, if they'd left me alone for a couple of days, they'd have had more fun trying to take me down. Didn't work out like that most times I tested it. Are you alright, Simpsy? How you doing? It's official. The official PvP and PvE servers are 100% toxic because everyone already has perfect dinos with max stats and can pretty much wipe out everything on the map solo. It makes it impossible for a new player to join and grow. So do they not do wipes then? Is there no such thing as regular wipes, Master Sergeant? Or sorry, Doc, you came in there as Twatto was bitching and moaning. It was the boy, honestly, guys. That's all that wound me up there. I fucking hate that. That old comment was literally designed to wind me the fuck up. Gamma, boy. There's not a lot of things that will wind me up that quickly. That was one of them. Gamma, boy. Fuck off, you twat. You're right, Simplify. How you doing, man? You're right, Pat's fan, Luke. You get killed by dinos too, so it's a double whammy effect. What? Yeah. Take care, Zerupt. Look after yourself, mate, and have a nice day, man. Thanks for the sub earlier, bro. PvP can be good if it's opt-in, as I would never choose to join or allow the loss of my base in a PvP event. Yeah, and this is it, Script. You know, I mean, to be fair, I think PvP in a game like this, there's so many options. I mean, you could even like allocate parts of the map as PvP areas, couldn't you? You know, it could be. You could even build like a wall around the volcano. I'm not saying on our server, but you could say, right, you know, the whole map is, you know, PvE, but Carney Island or Herbivore Island and the volcano, and build a big wall sort of around it so people know as soon as you cross that threshold, it's open world PvP. You could have just PvP weekends with opt-in, opt-out. You know, I mean, you could do snapshots. You know, you could take the server down on a Saturday morning and go all out PvP and revert back to the Saturday morning backup on Monday morning, couldn't you? I mean, there's so many options for people that want to explore PvP, you know, that would work for some and not for others. I mean, for some people, it's about that high risk versus reward, isn't it? But I guess it's as Master Sergeant says, there's a fundamental problem with long-running servers, is that you can't get a foothold on them, can you? And that's what I was saying. If you're going to join that server, you have one of two options. Either never get a foothold and constantly be killed every time that one of the Alpha tribes spots you. Or you join the Alpha tribe. You know, it's sort of self-preservation at its finest almost, isn't it? You're right, Simpson. Yeah, not bad, thanks, mate. Still tired, but yeah, how's things? You're right, Grant. 75, thank you for the 43, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, Derupt, I missed the Derupt's gifted sub. Oh shit, are you still out there, bro? I am so sorry, dude. Oh my god, I'm really, really sorry, man. I missed that. I completely missed that. Play it again. Start, play, finish. You got a sub from Derupt. I am so sorry, Derupt. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I feel very bad about missing that. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Simplify, thank you for the 43, dude. Thank you very much for the 43, man. Oh, yeah, that was God of War. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. It was, yeah. That would have been... That would have been God of War... Technically, it would have been God of War 4, right? Is that not right, Taro? There was a God of War 3, wasn't there? But that was the old school. There was 1, 2, and 3. God of War 3 was PlayStation 3. God of War, also known as God of War 4, although it wasn't called that. That was the PlayStation 4 one, wasn't it? And unless I've got my numbers mixed up. PvP and Ark is not player versus player. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, your last server, we had a PvP weekend event, which was due to have a server what? Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, a big grand finale. You know, no shit's given. We're going to have a fresh start. Just go for it, yeah. 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 The thing is with that, Cossack, the thing is with things like boundaries and time focused PvP, it all comes down to having good server admins, doesn't it, really? You haven't played them. I'm sure, you got me wondering, man. I'm sure I played God of War 3, which was the old variant, and then we got the new one, which is boy. Official PvE's tribes putting pillars down on half the map so that everyone else can build. Do they really do that? Do they actually do that? Oh my god, dude. The lengths some people are willing to go to, I suppose. See, the thing is, I mean, look, the way I see it, right? It's not having a pop at it. I mean, for people that like to do that, then fair play. I mean, honestly, fair play to them. You know, if that's your bag, then, you know, and this is why, you know, I think it's a bit silly when you sort of see people getting upset when you go on a big official server and you get a bit butthurt when you've been killed. That's what happened with me in that 7 days scenario. You know, I mean, the beauty of it was, I got killed so fast that... What am I pulling, guys? What did he have left in him? Was it flint or... Yeah, it was. Oh, maybe... is there no room? Oh, is it not pulling it because there's no room in the box? I was going to say, I swear I've done this twice. Oh, we're out of room. We'll have to pull it into here then. Yeah, you know what you're getting into, don't you? And then no one can say you accidentally wandered into a PvP server and spent a week building a base and then got it trampled on by a giga. It's not the way it works, really, is it? You knew what you were getting into. They let you have a week's respite, and then they came and nibbled your bum, mate. It's, I guess that is the fun part, yeah? I like it, you know, I mean, to be honest, guys, it wasn't, you know, that many years ago, but I used to live for PvP. I loved it, man. Absolutely loved it. Any sort of... In a way... When I first started watching Twitch as a gaming platform, it was actually things like DayZ. I mean, obviously I've been watching Twitch mainly when it migrated from Justin TV due to music, live music, and sort of a chance to watch games a little bit early and things. But what really got me hooked to watching it more regularly than I'd ever watched it as Justin TV was when Lyric and people like that started playing games like DayZ. And I kind of fell in love with all that PvP stuff. But at that point, I didn't have a gaming rig that would have enabled me to play such games. Are you alright, Mr. Bad Habits? How are you? Oh, I feel really bad about missing Derupt's gifted sub there. Thank you, Derupt, and thank you, Civdify. How are you doing, man? How's things, Civ? You alright, man? Thank you for the 43, dude. Have I seen you recently, Civdify? I'm not sure. How's life treating you, man? You noticed, Master Sergeant, you run from starting trying to build and get eaten over and over and over and over again. They pillar everything, then trade in-game stuff to release areas, where in some cases they want actual... What? What, actually on the official servers? There's like a bit of a rogue black market for real estate. Holy shit. It is Simpsy, yes. It's been there for a while, actually, mate. There was... Oh, it's not there now. But there was poop. I actually pointed it out earlier. I'm not sure if it's the Pteranodons up top and it's glitching through. That's what I think might be happening. You're right, Rubber Dub Dub. Dino Gladiator ring once a week. I was actually quite looking forward to that. Scum's actually got an MMA battle ring, isn't it? That's crazy. Shit, that's actually really cool. So I mean again, I say it's really cool, but it goes to show the power of gaming that some people will actually join a public server like that and actually have to hand over real life cash in order to Jesus. In order to get a little bit of real estate. Oh my god. I bet they have to pay rent on it as well, don't they? It is like 100 quid for like a 4x4 foundation slot, and that'll be another 7 quid each month as well. Oh god, man. That's crazy. You can actually declare war on other tribes in PvE, which is cool. Yeah, we spoke about this in the first few days. It doesn't have to be all-out war, does it? So you can have like what is essentially a friendly server, but a couple of tribes could say, you know, look, you know, or a group of players could fragment, couldn't they? Say, should we set up like a little bit of tribal PvP? I think that's really good. I mean, this and Scum both seem to get PvP and PvE quite well managed if you're willing to put the work into it. And I think that's what it really comes down to. Both as a player and as a, you know, potentially as an admin. How's it going at your end, Simpsy? You alright, mate? Oh, should we take the egg as well? Alright, let's go and get these back. Now, basically the plan here is to make, or at least try and replace the gunpowder and charcoal, wasn't it? Let's just have a quick look in this box that everyone's been talking about today. Oh, someone's restocking it. Nice one, guys. I know. I think I've brought back a decent amount of metal. Oh, it's food on. Desperate. Right, my bad. Put that away. So let us go over here. What was I making? It was going to be spark powder to start with, wasn't it? So we've got some charcoal in here. What's the ratios? 2 flint to 1 stone for the spark powder. These aren't that big, are they? So sorry, what was it? 2 flint, 1 stone. So if we go down, it'd be really nice if you could click a recipe in here, actually. Oh, you can actually, can't you? Can I not do? Hang on a sec. Can I not click that and then say pull in enough to do, say, 1,000? That's not going to fit in though, is it? It'll do in batches of 100, right? Is it? Can you do more than 100 at a time? Or not? Or do you have to just keep doing that? Or pressing A? I just craft 1. Is that okay? You know, I only put. Hang on, I'm confused. If I only pulled in enough for 1,000, then I'm making 1,000. Why have I got flint left over? That's because it's actually using it. It doesn't. Yeah, because it doesn't. Yeah, it's different to 7 days, isn't it? 7 days removes it while it's crafting, doesn't it? It doesn't in this. So that's 1,000 spark powder. So if I take the charcoal out of here, not gonna let me get that, is it? Is it this one? If I throw all the charcoal in there, and come back in a minute. How much room have we got in the chem box? We've got a little bit of room. We made a lot of narcotics today, didn't we? A lot of narcotics. Alright, so if I take... Where's the gunpowder? Did I put gunpowder anywhere, guys? What is it for bullets? Is it a 10 to 1 ratio for ammo? What shall I take into the cave, guys? Cacophony of dino and poop noises. We just got it in the poop box, Simpsy. That's where I grew up standing near the Fiona. I'd go make it. Is that what I heard earlier, Tal? Is that you earlier, mate? When I was playing with the cooking pot. Good old Tuskers. Tuskers is a mighty poop animal. He's done us proud since we got him. Craft. Oh, you just did 1,000. Oh, sorry. I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course. If a tribe is not logged in so many days, then the base goes into decay and people can demo things and take everything, and there are huge fights over those bases, even on PvE. Wow. How do they fight on a PvE server? I bet there's all sorts of clever ways to fuck one another over, right? Even on a PvE official. I've done loads out, yeah. I think we made 1,000 narcotics or something earlier, dude, as well. So yeah. We're getting a lot made up today. Sorry guys, let's which sort of gun shall I take? Shall I just take the long shot? I noticed someone made all this armor, look. Shall I take that? Oh shit. Shall I take that out and put it in the TTT box? Because that'll do for more adventures into the old ice biome, won't it? We might as well throw all of that in there. The TTT box. Alright, so. Let's have a quick count. Let's throw that in there, that in there. If I want to make ammo. It's going to be under weapons, is it? Weapons, ammo. Right, here we go. So the simple rifle is for the long shot only, yeah? Gunpowder and metal. Now, the problem is we can't pull from this mortar and pestle, can we? Because it's asterisked. So, what happens to the? Let's take all the gunpowder out because we've got another 1,000 coming online, haven't we? What I might do is I might make another one of these crafting tables upstairs just for ammo production. To keep things separate. What do you think? Should we do that now? And we can keep a mortar and pestle up there. So we can have the narcotics and organic stuff down here, but keep the spark powder and everything like upstairs. Because if we're all going to keep using this same hub, it's going to start getting really complicated, isn't it? We go into that one. Do you want to come with us? We go into that one where we went to yesterday. I'm not sure if you saw it. The one around the back of the old base, Simpsy. So we're going to take the we're going to go into the cave with some stimulants, some healing pots, combat dinos, and haulers. I was asking if Barry would fit in there. Do you know, Script? And a lot of Grumbodians. Take food and water. Right, okay. I was where stuff was going to decay. Another tribe came over, tossed out 25 Brontos, so I could not even get near the things that... Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I think it's called Lower South Cave. It's here. Let me show you the one we're going to go to. Is there? I mean, should we sort of plan to head out no later than 12 o'clock, guys? I mean, it's 11:23 here. That gives everyone a chance to grab a bite to eat or grab a coffee, and I'm quite happy having a chinwag for half an hour. Then just get some stuff prepped and ready. What do you reckon? I'll just ask anyone up for the cave, say in 30 mins. Cats. So if I take the saber tooth instead of... I just fancy seeing if I can fit Barry in. So I'll leave that for another day. We'll take the saber then. We've got Captain Sideways. We've got... What we'll do, we'll all meet at the bunkhouse then. If we can all meet at the bunkhouse just before 12... that gives everyone plenty of time, doesn't it? I don't want to rush people. And if anybody wants to move that time backwards or forwards a bit, just shout out. I'm easy, mate. All right. It's so metal. So if I put all of that, I don't know. I just don't know whether to just go make an ammo bench upstairs. Weapon. I'm not going to take a big... I'm going to take the long shot rifle, I think. Or shall I? Quite fancy the thought of us, like, not rushing in with cats. Like, sort of going in with the cats, but actually trying to take things down with the long shots. You know, a barrage. And then sending the cats in on attack and things. This is where I've got questions, guys, for chat. How can I explain this to you? Because it's not clear in my own head. Right, let's just say there's me. And this here is Simpsy, alright? This is Simpsy. Alright? You're right, Simpsy. She's a beautiful seashell, okay? We kneel down. We take our beautiful guns out. That's not my gun. What's my gun? My gun. I take my beautiful gun out. The Titan bow's coming towards us. We're kneeling down. And we, that's interesting. That's actually quite cool. And we go... Little like old cavalry, or not cavalry, you know what I mean. Musketeer kind of barrage, right? Well, you can see the wood, look, through the scope. And then, obviously, we realised that it's still coming. Now, phase 2 of the question. Here is my saber-tooth. And here is Simps's saber-tooth. Yeah. We're in the same tribe. There's no group settings. And I press the button, which is to attack. You know, the big red arrow thing, yeah? I don't know if I want to do it here, because I don't know what's going to happen with stuff all hanging around. But, in fact, let me just go and test that anyway. How can we do that? So, I'm controlling only my cat. The way I understand it, if we're in a tribe and I press that attack all, I'm going to send Simps's saber-tooth down as well. Is there a way to organise that so it doesn't happen? Let's go and take out... We'll take you out just for a minute, mate. Is that the best way to do it? Ignore group commands. Brilliant. Honestly, guys, look, thank you. I can't thank everyone enough for answering all these questions, because I really want to start getting into this. And before it wasn't a problem, because I used to just sort of play much more on my own, you see. So what I meant was this kind of thing. So I'm going to assume I can jump off that, and I can... let's just see what he's on. So he's actually on neutral at the minute, right? So if I was to switch him to behavior, stance, passive, is it possible to still get him to attack things? I'm going to assume not. No. So if I switched him to... So that's good. So he's on passive. He won't listen to anything like that. If I put him on attack your target, he'd go running in the second I attack with the gun. Is that right? So if I put him on, say, neutral, now he'll only attack if I tell him to... Oh, it doesn't seem to be working. I can't get him to attack that, even though I'm pressing the attack button. Oh. Attack. Oh, he's just done it. And why has he just done it that time? Oh, no, that's weird. That is actually weird. Oh, he's doing it now. Every time I press it. So that's what I kind of want. I kind of want him... Now, if I tell him to come back now, he will come back, right? And then I can tell him to stop doing that. So I put him on follow. I've somehow changed him to attacking your target. So if I shoot that... Ah, so that's not what I want. Alright, that's weird then. I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding it. What I want to be able to shoot those dodos without him going into aggressive mode. So I'd have to change him back to neutral every time, wouldn't I? And then I don't know how I changed him to. It's weird. I don't know how I did that then. I didn't press anything. I just clicked the dodo and off he went. I don't know, Mr. Bad Habits. I'm confused. If you want only him to do that, if you have to put him in a taming group and have that group active. Attack, whistle, change stance, I assume. Taming groups are your best bet. Whistle changes his stance. Yeah, I've got that. I know about the passive. So obviously I can put him in passive or neutral. Look, super easy, can't I? So I put him in neutral. I don't seem to have that red thing coming up, look. Huh. Well, what's the attack this target whistle? Whistle attack this target. What's the hotkey for that, guys? I thought it was T or something. It's period, is it? So if I... Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the move command. No, that's doing absolutely fuck all. Oh my god, I've got so much to learn about this guy. Oh, he is. He's just being slow. So that's the period. So if I want him to attack that... He won't attack that, though, when I'm pressing that. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Look, that's move. Which is the comma. Sorry, the comma. Period is attack, is it? Not doing anything. There's a sweet spot. What do you mean? Put him back on neutral. I'm so confused. Aggressive makes it the dino will attack anything in an area. Yeah, which I understand. Neutral, only attack if anything attacks him. Makes sense. Passive, he'll never attack. That's all easy. Yeah, I've got all that. That's straightforward. Don't need to worry about passive or neutral. What I want to do... I know I can change him to behaviour and attack my target. And then when I shoot, he'll attack that. But I don't want him to do that. I only want him to go when I tell him to. Yeah, I don't want that start. I don't want that. I don't want him to attack that target. Unless I'm misinterpreting that. We don't want that. That's different. Start. I think you've nailed it. Nice one, dude. So attack your target. He'll shoot. He'll attack straight away. I actually want him on. Where was it, dude? Where was that? Enable only target conscious. It's this thing here, isn't it? Oh my god, it's so oh my god, it's a nightmare. A fucking... No. I thought that was I thought that was something I could change to... Yeah, there's attack and attack. Where's attack target? Where is it, dude? Whereabouts is it in the wheel start? I thought it was down here. It's not in stance. That's just attack your target, which is the one we don't want. We want him in neutral, don't we? Is it in behaviour? Stance neutral. Change targeting range. Change follow distance. I can't find it, and I know we had it a minute ago. It's under stance. Stance neutral. No, that's the one we don't want. No, that's the one we don't want. That's the one that he starts attacking whenever we send him off, isn't it? Was it in the whistles? I think it was in the whistles. Whistle attack this target. Can we hotkey that? Hold T. What's the hold T do? Oh, that's where I am. That's where I am. So switch him to that. And he's now on neutral. I don't get it. And how do I now make him attack the target? Don't get it, guys. I'll wait for someone to try and explain it. I want to be able to point at that dodo and tell him to go and attack it. That's all I'm trying to do. But with a hotkey, basically. Whistle land, fly on 1. Whistle neutral, which is already in, isn't it? We've just done it as well. That's the annoying thing. We've just seen the big red arrow come up, haven't we? You find you have to press the period a lot, moving my curve when holding T. But we've just done it without doing that, though, dude. That's what's bothering me. We've just done it without doing that, mate. You've just seen the big red thing flash up, man. So there's got to be a way of doing it without coming into the wheel. Attack your target. This aggression level. No, we don't want to attack your target. We want to attack this target. Yeah, cheers, Sergeant. So, period is what we want. I can hear him whistling. He's just not attacking it. And I'm not seeing the big red arrow coming up. Whereas we should be seeing the red equivalent of that, shouldn't we? Yeah, it's just not doing it. Fuck, that's annoying. Especially when we know it can be done. There is 2 attack targets. One is attack... Yep, we know that. Yep. I know. We keep going over the same old ground. We know that. We've got the one where if I shoot him... So I can change him to... behaviour. And set him to... I can't even remember what it is. Stance. To attack your target. So now if I shoot... I suppose I don't want to kill it. But if I shoot that dodo, he will go and attack it. So we know that works. And that now shows in here as aggression level attacking your target. If I now try and tell him to attack that, he won't. I can't tell him to manually attack it. With the red arrow. Nothing seems to be happening with dots and things and... Yeah, it'll do it. Oh. That's because he's classed as a neutral. So that sort of puts him on. So attacking your target also essentially puts him on neutral, essentially, doesn't it? Let's put him back to neutral. We use the crossbow hairs. So if we go back into whistle and change it to attack this target. I mean, I can't get any fucking closer, look. And it ain't doing shit. Oh, it's just done it. Holy fuck. That is dodgy. That is dodgy. Inaccurate, guys. I'm spamming that button and nothing's happening, bro. I'm spamming it. Oh my god, that is so bad. I must have pressed that button like 10 times then. Is it because they're really small and the hitbox is shit, or is there like... That's really bad. He's not on follow, is he? Go and see what I've got him set on there. Neutral. I don't know. I don't know whether it's... let's try on something a bit bigger. Oh, it is. It is. It's just because it's so fucking little, guys. So and if I want him to stop doing that... See, now he's changed to attacking your target, which is not what I want him. I don't want him on attacking my target. I want him on fucking neutral. This is fucking weird, boys. And now he's back on. So basically, after he's killed something, you'd want to pop him back on neutral, wouldn't you? We're getting there. We're piecing it together slowly, chat. Thanks for all the tips. Unfortunately, chat, it's not your fault. It's just the game is extremely janky, I'm afraid. So I think because I again chose to, it's like that fucking impossible build test we gave Z yesterday. She couldn't have done it if she'd wanted to, because I built it wrong. Yeah, I think because I chose a dodo to test it, and it did work, which is why I was so adamant. I know it can be done. It's the hitbox, man. It's just, I mean, I'm literally pressing that button now, look, and like nothing's happening, guys. I mean, I cannot get him to attack that fucking dildo. I mean, that's me pressing that same attack button look, over and over, look. I nearly have to be like on top of it, look. And then back to neutral. Holy shit. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. 100% spot on the money, mate. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I've learnt a lot there, actually. I've learnt a lot. I've learnt a hell of a lot. So that's really good to know. Now, if I come back, and if I was to, let's say I was out and about with this, right? Let's just test something. Let's see. And then switch him back. So I can actually call him back before he kills the Phiomia. Look. Yeah, I deliberately didn't even have the cursor on that, man. Gonna make sure we haven't done anything with these. They're all still on neutral. Actually, I'm not sure if they should. Oh shit, Z. I wonder if I've just changed your cats. I hope I haven't, my friend. Yeah, it's super close for that dodo. I mean, the thing is, I mean, like, I don't know whether, like, let's just grab a bit of. Should we go for melee damage? What else was I going to try? So the other thing you were suggesting was, if I was to take this into a cave and I didn't want other people whistling my cat, what I'd need to do is come into here, go to behavior, and disable something, wasn't it? Do you know what that was? Or was it under whistles? Whistle start. Where do I tell him to stop listening to other people? Or do I have to put him in a taming group to do that? Oh my god, this is so complicated. Let me take him myself. I did, yeah. I thought I did, yeah. So, yeah, all your cats are on neutral, which I suppose is better than passive. But I'm going to assume you wanted them on neutral, to be honest. Right, so let's just put that away. Ignore group whistles. Where was that? Where was ignore group whistles, guys? Modify ordering groups? No? The cats were on neutral. It was for cheersy. I was going to say, I assume they would have been, but it's under behavior, is it? Behavior. I can see all these disables. Like I can't see anything about disabled group. I've got change to ignore group whistles. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean he'll only listen to me because I did this? Or what? Place all dinos in one dino group. That's what I'm just wondering about, whether that's better to do that. It will only listen to a personal whistle. Makes it way easier. So I guess the problem with that is if I die and that saber-tooth is now fucking running around, I just don't see how it's possible to go in and have some autonomy over a dinosaur in a cave without setting that setting to ignore other people. Yeah, that's right, Jaboshua. Yeah, which is great. I mean, it's so. I mean, let's go back to the original scenario where we'd got. Let me stay there, mate. Where we'd got Simpsy down here, and we'd got me, and we, you know, we have a little volley. You know, shoot something, and I think, fuck, that thing's getting close, and I send my Titan bower in. And in the meantime, Simpsy will think, you know, I'm standing back. She might be backing up a little bit, getting some more shots in. Sitting on her cat, jumps off her cat. She doesn't want to send a cat in. You know, there's me and my gun, and there's me and my saber-tooth. There's Simpsy and her gun, and Simpsy and her saber-tooth with full control. But only if we set that to behavior ignore whistles. Now that's fine until something bad happens and no one else can. Well, I suppose if something bad happens, you could manually change it, couldn't you? Z, have you got 30 seconds to spare me, mate? Yeah. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Z. I'd just like to really try something if you've got 30 seconds, seeing as you're over here. Cheersy, could you go on this cat, right? And tell him to stop listening to any whistles. So, could you go into behaviour and tell him to change... It's go to behaviour and then the bottom. Change to ignore group whistles. Is that done, yeah? One, I want to just see what... Change the heed group whistles. So if I was... Thank you, Z. That's perfect. So if I take this cat away from here now... I've learned more about whistling today than I have in all my other hours playing this game. If I just go and take this away from all the other dinosaurs now... You want me to get eaten by a fucking giga now. Right, so that is on neutral. If I try and put it on passive... It won't listen, yeah? Perfect. It won't listen to me. Won't follow me, won't do anything. So now I'd have to go into behaviour. And I can now have you on neutral, passive, follow. Holy shit. So that's how you do it. So if you're playing with somebody else... Now if I had two dinosaurs... I could either set a taming group or a hunting group, and I guess that becomes easier to put them in. So in a taming group, I could issue a command to all the tames simultaneously, as opposed to going into each one individually. Is that right? He will not respond to any of the group whistles. Only listen to the T and the Y. What's T and Y? Hang on. What's T and Y? What does that actually do? The pen may now all be on neutral. They are, and to be honest, mate, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not sure why we put them all on passive, to be honest, script. Until we solve out this nightmare of things spawning. I had a trike the other day. Pegamastax was being killed by a trike because no other dinosaurs could get around the trike, the ones that were on neutral. I don't see any benefit from not having everything on neutral, to be honest, at the minute. Unless someone can explain that I've got my head completely wrong about that. Because we know we've got stuff spawning in there. T's follow. He didn't seem to listen to follow then. You know when I took him over the river then? He didn't seem to follow when I asked him to. When we turned down group thingies. That's what I'm trying to do, Jaboshua. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is only use follow and not follow. Anything else is a disaster, mate. Like an absolute fucking disaster. The problem is you kind of need neutral and passive. ready. Because sometimes it's the only way to get the fuck... let's say I've got a cat being eaten in the water, right? And the cat's fighting back because he's on neutral. And I really need the cat to stop fucking trying to eat the Megalodon because he's going to die. I need to switch him to passive and follow me, you see. It could be a nightmare, dude. Honestly, the game is way more complicated than it seems, isn't it? Oh, I was looking at me, Joshua. Yeah, you just saw me do it. I was literally just over there. You saw me doing it. Do you want to do it so it only follows your command but no one else without setting ignore whistles? Well, yeah, but not if it involves setting up a taming grid. Yeah. How do you make rooms high enough to allow us large storage cupboard? When I built my first dwelling, it wouldn't say. Yeah, I mean, I think you've had it answered anyway. What we did in here, look. This was Weetabix's idea. That's a wall there, dude, with a railing above it, and you can actually change the railing to a half wall if you want. And that perfectly fits in a wardrobe with a little gap. Or it's 2 walls high, obviously. If that helps, mate. So you can have... We're waiting for the railings because it just looks a little bit cool. Yeah, tell us, Senpai, if it's not taming grid. That's what I was thinking, Simpsy. Yeah, unless you can tell me I've got my head around it wrong, scripts, because I know we've had a lot of chats about this. The ones in the pen, we might as well just leave them all on neutral. See, what happened the other day while I was building the aviary is the Pegamastax somehow got in or spawned inside it. Everything was on passive apart from, like, the Dilo and whatever else was in there at the time. It was a few days back. And the other dinosaurs couldn't get to the Pegamastax, so the trike was just taking damage. They were all cock-blocked. The trike was just sitting there getting nibbled. So if the trike had been on neutral, presumably he'd have fought back, wouldn't he? The only problem is, script, and this is the big problem, you spend all your time organising all the dinosaurs nice and neat, script, because I know you're like me, you know, get them all lined up so it's easy in and out. You only need, like, 1 fucking seagull. And all the dinosaurs. It's like a car park outside Tesco's that's had like one of them Bigfoot trucks run through it, innit? It's like, no! Yeah. It's like, oh god. It's like nightmare. It's spent half an hour putting them all back, and this one switches them to neutral, and it's like, oh bollocks. Yeah. I'm not positive, but I believe it will also ignore other person's whistles if it is following you, but as stated, I'm not positive. So we could do a little bit more testing with this, perhaps. These whistles affect all creatures within a certain radius in your current whistle group. That's a group whistle. You can set your current whistle group by using the number pads 0 through 9 or through the same group menu. Pressing the same button on your number pad again selects the global or non-whistle group, which always has all creatures in it. Pressing Z while pointing at a creature will add it to your current whistle group or remove it from the current whistle group. Okay. Alright, I need to look into all of this. This is cool. This is cool. Yeah, I think we need to trim. We need to trim in there, Simpsy. It's why I'm trying to build outside of the stream, Simpsy. I'm trying to get the aviary up and running to get the flyers up there. Until I've done that, I can't really put the roof on it because I might need to have some additional access for the aviary. Put a roof on it. So I've got like 2 levels, and then we could have like some basic dinos in the main pen. So we can have like a couple of the, you know, like the raptor pack in the bottom pen all set on neutral, so they can just like eat anything that spawns in. What we don't know, Simpsy, is whether or not things can spawn on multiple levels. We know that we've got stuff spawning in the pen due to what Master Sergeant explained it a while back. It's due to the render. What's happening is when we're outside of the render range of those foundations are no longer acting as a spawn suppression. And what happens is that someone's down the bay there, just outside render, but what it's doing is it's still allowing, I was going to say zombies, dinosaurs to spawn in. So what happens is I end up with a trike spawning in the pen, or a Pegamastax spawning in the pen, right? Because the walls technically aren't rendered in. So the foundation suppression isn't working. What happens then, though? What happens if I add multiple levels? So will a dinosaur only ever spawn in the bottom? Or will I start finding dinosaurs also spawning, like, I don't know how they drop into the world. Does that make sense, Simpsy? Because what I was thinking is, we could have the bottom pen, if the other layers are spawn free, regardless of render concerns, with just a pack of raptors in there. Anything spawns in there, the raptors fucking eat it, and raptors we don't need to put, you know, worry about putting them all neatly away. And then the second level could be used for, like Script has done, the more, how can I put it, well parked dinosaurs. Does that make sense? That's kind of like the theory crafting behind it all. But what I don't know is if I was to build that pen up, say, 3 layers, I'm going to get a Carno spawn on the fucking roof. I don't know how spawn works. I don't know if they can only spawn on natural terrain. I just don't know. We'll have to see. As we build, we'll discover things, and it'll be a journey of discovery. You can get a dino tech leash that sets a perimeter around it that stops the dinos from running off outside. And the problem is that you can only unlock the engram on the extinction map. And what's the benefits of that, Mr. Bad Habits? So that means it will only attack things. In other words, it's not going to just run off into the fucking jungle, dude, trying to attack a dodo that's quite swift. Once it leaves that perimeter, it's like it cancels the attack order and it comes back, does it? So they physically can't... That sounds really good, Mr. Bad Habits. That sounds really good. It's a bit naughty they've locked that behind the extinction map. That seems very naughty. That should be in the vanilla game, really, shouldn't it? Okay, alright. You know what? We've got sidetracked a little bit here, haven't we? Let me... I'll tell you what. We're gonna be heading out in like 4 minutes. I still haven't made me ammo yet. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't work, CD Clone. Some settings can change between general dinos don't spawn near foundations, but don't spawn, they basically drop in from the skies. Yeah, that's the problem, CD Clone. It doesn't work like that. We can set the spawn radius, but it's because of the building render. It's something that we never took into account before. I can tell dinosaurs not to spawn within, say, 3 miles of a foundation clone. But you can't change the render distance of the foundation. So as soon as a player is outside the server render distance, the foundation no longer acts as a spawn suppression point, which means dinosaurs can still spawn there. That's the problem, Clone. It's fine if there's always someone at base. You know, so everything's always rendered in. I suppose the closest comparison you've got is something like the Minecraft block that keeps a chunk active. I can't remember what they were called. There was a way to keep a Minecraft chunk active all the time, wasn't there? Nightmare. Right, we didn't actually make any ammo in here. Weapons, we're leaving. We're leaving for, what's it bay in a minute, aren't we? Now, I think each time I make one of these, don't I make 2 rounds? So if I wanted to make another, I don't know, 63. So if I made like 33, all those in. Craft all 33. Is that 2 per tick, is it? It is. Perfect. I had the same thing, CD Clone. I said exactly the same thing, mate. It never used to happen to me. Never had a dinosaur spawn inside a base. Never, ever, ever happened to me. And as soon as we've started throwing loads and loads of players into a small area, it's happening all the times. So I started reading up on it yesterday, and it's one of the most talked about issues in the game. It dates back, I was reading posts that date back to 2016 and all through last year, and exactly the same issue. Something to do with the render. It's, yeah, and again, that's right, Ravitude, and CD Clone is right, but you're not taking into account the render distance, which is primarily an issue on server play. You can't change it. There's no way to change render. It's why I never ever saw it that I can remember in my previous playthroughs, and it's because there was nearly always we used to take the server down outside of the stream, you see, so there was nearly always Elagon or Z or one of you know Simpsy or someone at home during stream hours. You start running a server 24/7 with people riding past on boats and things. That's why it happens. So, and this is the problem. You've got people that are actually telling you the truth. You know, they've never seen it before because they haven't, but it doesn't mean it isn't actually a thing. It dates back to the very, very birth of the game, apparently. You want control of your dinos without whistles. Open at the tribe ranking. Yeah, we're not doing it now because we're going to the cave, mate. We'll check it out tomorrow, Senpai. Thank you, bro. We said we'd meet up here at 12, so... Is everyone still on time? We're 1 minute late, I think. Let me pull the boat around so we can get some dinos on it. Yeah, I suppose to our own luck and the way we had the yeah, don't worry, there's no hurry sideways. No, SCR, sorry. Yeah, there's no hurry, mate. I just want to make sure I'm ready, that's all, bro. Pull the boat around a little bit. Then we'll grab that. I mean, it's like I said, I mean, we know it's happening because I've literally seen, I've seen this, I literally saw the trike spawn. We saw, poor Talc actually had a Carnosaur spawn inside his base, didn't he? It's a nightmare when it happens. An absolute nightmare. Shall I repair all my armor? So the only thing, I've got food. The only thing I don't have, and that's because I don't think I have one. Yeah, don't worry, that's fine. No, honestly, don't feel rushed, mate. Don't feel rushed. As long as you're around. Ah, there it is. That's what I nearly forgot. Let's go and repair my armor before we head out, because that's... Anything else you can think that I need? I don't think I've got any healing goodies, because they unfortunately expire, don't they? Which I think is a bit shit, really. Let's come back in here. Yeah, it was quite interesting reading about it. I mean, some of the community members were really hostile about that particular subject. And I can understand why. It's something that has been raised time and time and time again. And you would have thought there'd be, like I said, like the equivalent of a Minecraft block, maybe, that servers could use to keep render working, I guess. Yeah, I haven't got time, Senpai, because there's people waiting for me, mate. Oh, he does need passive. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jags. We'll work on my kids. They're stuck on aggressive mode today. Are they misbehaving, sir? Has anyone got any more bottles, by the way? Because I've only got one. I think that's only 2 sips, isn't it? It's only 2 sips of water. Although we might not last that long, so... We might not actually live to. Can I click that? Can I click that and click repair? No, you can't. So you'd have to unequip your armor to repair it. Is that right? And then sort of like click. No, that doesn't work. Is there a hotkey for repair? No. Oh, you have to. Oh, so you have to. Oh, you have to repair it on there, which actually does make sense now I think about it. So all of that will have to go over, won't it? And drop down. Oh my god, where's all my stuff gone? Repair. And click. And repair. Repair. Yeah, I honestly thought there was something wrong with the server. I really did when I started looking into this. It's like I said, the amount of things I've never had happen before, because I've never had so many people living in such close proximity to one another. The thing is, you know what I think makes it even worse as well, and I'm sure I've seen this, because I've seen it with Script's tower. I have unless Script can tell me otherwise, I think Script might have built his tower like I have mine, out of both superstructures and vanilla blocks. And one of the things I think might be throwing another spanner in the works, I'm not sure vanilla blocks, I could test this, like vanilla and superstructures are rendering at the same distance. Because I noticed, I can sometimes see things on the arse end of that tower and not the things that are closer to me. And I don't know whether that's because some are superstructures and some are vanilla. So that throws another spanner in the works, doesn't it? Yours is superstructures only. See, mine's a mix, you see. So I wondered if that was playing, you know, like, so in other words, we got all the foundations are rendering, but the walls aren't, you know? Flak is repaired in the smithy. Yeah, I got that. Cheers. Cheers. Where's my, I mean, I don't really need bowlers, do I? But, to be honest, I say that, and then the one day I'm out and about, I'll get attacked by a raptor and forget about them, wouldn't I? I'm sure I had a load of bowlers somewhere. I don't have any healing potions. I've got some meat, and I've got a cat, which I do need to go and put on, should I go and put the cat on passive before I forget? So, passive. I shouldn't have done that, because that's going to put everyone else's on passive, but as soon as they're getting on the boat. Are we all going to change our cats to not listen to global thingies then? So behaviour change to ignore group whistles. So that means I'm solely responsible for that little knobber now. Do we need flare guns? It wouldn't hurt, would it? I suppose we might need it in more light. Healing pots in the fridge. Let's have a look. I know Glow made some. Oh yeah, you're right. Just saw some. So if I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take all 8. And we'll just throw them on the boat, and then we can divvy them up when we get there, can't we? Got 4 flare. All right, Husky's the flare man, and we'll throw those in there. Right, anything else that I need, guys? I've got feed. I've got a little bit of water, although I do need to obviously. Can I? Has anyone got any more flasks? I just suddenly realised actually. Have you got any meat on you, mate? Oh shit. We don't need all that, do we? Fucking hell. Keep a little bit of meat on him. Have I got a stimulant? No, I haven't. Well remembered. No, I haven't. Good call, Simpsy. Good call. I'll pop a batch of that in there as well. Well remembered, mate. Well remembered. Well, we'll throw all the meat in there. And animal parts can go in there. Maybe I can. Oh no, I can't make the jars. I know we did the crystal run yesterday, didn't we? So I know. Does stimulant decay? No, it doesn't. But we'll pop it in there. Well, Let's pop it in the taming box. With the other narcotics. Dink and dink. Yeah, that seems... anything else you can think of? Where's the tribe going? We're going to... I don't know the exact coordinates, but it's around... It's the cave at about 80 latitude, 53 longitude, give or take. That's all I can tell you, really, mate. I don't even know the way there. Oh, torches. Torches. Good call, good call. Can't make them on there, can I? I can make them in my own backpack. Torch. Let's make enough for 3. Couple for me and 1 for the cat. And then if I click that... Where's that gone there? Click that. Repair. Click. Repair. There we go. Ooh, getting organised now. Otter. Do I need the otter? Is it cold in this cave? Some more torches. Beds. Oh shit. Beds. Yeah. In fact, someone said about what shall I make, guys? Do we need a foundation to put a bed on? I've got 4 beds. Should we just take a couple of foundations? You knob. What happened? Water jars, there should be 1 more. You knob. What? What? I'm sure I've got some foundations in here. Yeah, we've got plenty in there. So I'll pop the beds and the foundations in there. Paloa grabbed me with his bird. Alright. Sorry. I thought I missed something. Chat, I fucked up again. Who's this gentleman here? We got Mr. Sideways. Beautiful raptor, mate. I love the pink feather tips, mate. Yeah, got it, Simpson. Yeah, we've got a foundation. We've got 4 beds. Must remember to rename those beds, actually. I'll pop back later and I'd like to design like a little forward base of ops for the cave, Simpsy. So each one's got like a little... I don't know, I might unlock the bunk beds or something. I might read up on the differences between sleeping bags, beds, bunk beds. Get a little bit of storage and a campfire in there. Maybe a pestle and mortar or something as well. Oh, Z, you star, is that a... Oh, it is. Oh, you star. Thank you, mate. So many things to sort of do, isn't there? And I've got some arrows. I've got the gun. That's weird. Does that just put me in a... So that's... Oh, weird. Okay, I'm happy with that. There we go. I can't repair my armor anyway, can I? But I can repair torches, right? Simply, is that what you're thinking? So, what else would I need to repair? So if I take a little bit of hide, metal, wood, should I just take a little bit? A little bit of hide, a little bit of metal, a little bit of wood, a little bit of thatch. Is that what you're thinking? Oh, we've got drop frame. Oh, we've got drop frames. Oh wow, that must have been a really quick one. According to me, when he dropped about... In fact, no, we didn't actually drop any frames. I'm looking at the wrong bit. That's weird. That's not us. Let me just double check that. No, yeah, that's alright. I was looking at. ABS has got like 3 drop frames, which is what I. That was at the start of the stream because I got a load of stuff open for the server. So I've got 3 drop frames on ABS. Let me just check my proper network out. Yeah, we've got no drop frames on that. So that's got to be outbound then. Did you all get that at the same time, did you? Yeah, drop frame, Simpsy Shades, better now, script. Yeah, that looks like outbound, not from me then. Interesting. Yeah, I've got ABS is showing me as 3, which I think is more a rounding error, to be honest, because the... Yeah, we seem to be stable. I'll just make sure. I'll just keep an eye on it while we wait. Yeah, it's all right, Joe. We're just trying to figure out if we can see a pan to any of it. But that, weirdly enough, that's like the one we had the other day, where it doesn't seem to be anything. It seems to be from Twitch's going outbound rather than me having issues with the pipeline going inbound to the ingest server. So, not sure about that. If it's a cave in a cold air, I don't know what. I don't know how cold this one is, mate. Sorry, Scripts. I'll refund all your subs for the last year, mate. Flint, fibre, thatch, stone, and wood. Flint, fibre, thatch, stone, and wood. You suggesting a campfire as well? We can make one of those when we get there, can't we? See if well, actually, I've got all of that on over here. I think. So let me just double check. The only thing I probably won't have is a little bit of metal. What is that? Oh, can you not put metal back in there? Oh shit, you can't. Oh, I didn't know that. See if I just throw some of that on. That's quite heavy, isn't it? Oh wait. What do you think? So I just take like 7 ingots with me. That's what I'm worried about in Jaboshu. I'm not sure whether I should be wearing the metal armor or the hide armor, because the hide armor is quite warming, isn't it? I've got stimulant and lithium. Yeah, we've got stimulant. So I'll go and make a campfire while we wait, because we already. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. Has anyone actually fired one of these ballistas at anything yet? Are they? I mean, do they actually like pack like a proper wallop or cooking campfire pull made? Got thatch. We got any thatch? Oh, we've got no thatch since. Well, I can pull it from there, can't I? Click that. Pull. Thatch. If we, I don't know, what, 500? That'll do us, won't it? Okay, let's done there, down there. Tick, 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 tick. That'll do us. Do you think we'll be alright with that? Take care, and Island. Sweet dreams, bro. Sweet dreams. I'm just taking one saber-tooth impaloa. Just taking the one in. Ballistas can actually destroy whales. No way, really? So we can actually go whaling. Are you all wearing metal armor or Oh, I thought metal armor was chilly. I thought that's the whole point of metal armor. It actually made you really cold. I didn't know that then. Hypothermic insulation is 10. Hypothermic. It isn't. It isn't warming at all, mate. It's the exact opposite. It's negative, dude. Shall I switch out? Shall I go and put hide on, guys, instead of metal? I haven't got any ghillie stuff. Let me put all of this back, and I'll go. What's this stuff? Hypothermic -5, hypothermic -30. Hyper. Oh, sorry, hypo and hyper. Sorry, I'm getting that the wrong way around. So it's so it is a little bit. So the metal's -4. Oh, are they different per unit? Oh, they're different per unit as well. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I've got you. Sorry, that's my bad. -4 on the metal. -30 for the hyperthermic. So this is actually the hypothermic, which is what we're interested in. So that's 10. This is 65. What's the other one that we have? 65 versus 15 versus 10. Wow, that's quite a big difference, isn't it? Versus 20 for the hide armor. It's like you said, there's not much difference, is there, mate? So I reckon I'll just stick with the metal, mate. If I get cold, I'll just have to take a break. Could always take Harry Otter with me, but I think we've got some freer soup. It's cold in this cave. This is a cold cave. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Sergeant. That's the problem, innit? Yeah, I'd say for this time I'll go metal. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Are we all set? We still got 11 freer. Okay, I'll take a couple of those with us. Excuse me, I've got a tickle in my throat. Right, are we all getting aboard then? Departure in 3 mins if okay. Yeah, sorry, was it a Lethean or an island? Sorry guys, I was reading the wrong thing, wasn't I? I was getting my hyper and hypothermical mixed up there, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I honestly thought that the metal armor was like lethal in cold climes. I didn't want to bring the fur armor because we don't have a lot of it. If I don't get too far in here, I don't get too far in here. I've only got my 1 suit of fur. We need to do another run because there's still only about 5 or 6 of us that have got fur armor. And then we've got more people coming on the server, so I don't want to just frivolously waste it. Did you want to bring a para for the crystal and obsidian? What about if we just put a storage box outside and shove it on there rather than risk a dino, and then we could just shuttle a few back with the cats once we get out, right? Because we can't get a parasaur in the cave anyway, can we? So we might as well just leave a box outside. Would that not make more sense? If I make an SS crafting box just to pop outside? Would that make sense, Scripts? Because the parasaur's just going to have to stand outside anyway, isn't he? I mean, we could take it on the boat and make sure the boat... I mean, the thing is, you can still get attacked on that, couldn't he? You can get a parasaur inside. In which case, yeah, do it then, dude. Yeah, honestly, I did not know you could get a parasaur. I thought the whole point in the caves was you couldn't get anything big in there. Perfect then. Yeah, let's go for it. That's awesome news. I had no idea. We could even park him up just near the top, couldn't we? Well, I'll still put a chest down though. It can get very clustery in there. I was thinking about leaving him a little bit further back, Z, rather than having a parasaur following us all the way in. We could shuttle it back and forth. I'll leave it up to you guys, whatever you want to do, mate. We've got, like I said, we don't want to be risking. I'd still love to take my Barry. If a parasaur fits in there, a Barry's got to fit in there, right? Did we... Sorry, mate. Sorry. If you were in chat yesterday, Scripts, I had a whole blank memory completely about Crystal Hill. So me forgetting you taking a parasaur in with everything else that's going on in my life right now, Scripts. Trust me, dude. That's not even a blip on the fucking radar. I literally lost a whole hour of my life yesterday. It still hasn't come back. I'm still slightly concerned. I'll try not to think about it. can barely remember even like this morning, mate. The last 4 or 5 days has been a blur. Right, let's go. Let's leave it. If the parasaur's not here, the parasaur's not here. Let's head out. No, we're actually going that way, aren't we? I think. Who have we got then? Who's coming on our grand adventure? I can see Mr. Husky. I can see Z. Is that it? Is it just the 3 of us? There's someone else moving around on the top though. I can't quite make out their name. Such a bad font. I've not 6 out. I don't need 6, mate. I tell you what, mate. I will kill for 4 hours sleep. Script. I can live on 4 hours sleep for months. Honestly, dude. You know, as long as I get the odd day where I get a little bit more, 4 hours is more than enough for me. I haven't even getting nowhere near that last week, mate. Not even close, bro. And I got a little bit of shut-eye yesterday, but I was sitting downstairs at my dad's house. I could hear him coughing and spluttering horribly. That's probably what it is, Script. I'm probably cannibalising my... I thought I just lost Z like I sometimes used to lose Simpsy off the back of the boat then. I swear I saw... Was it a poop or something? Yeah, I've not needed a lot of sleep for a long time, Trump. For 4 hours, I feel if I get a proper 4 hours, it's like the thing is for me, like when I sleep, it's like I go out and I'm in like super deep REM. But it's really weird. I kind of remember my dreams. It's like I sort of bob around the surface of like remembering things, but it's also a really deep, super recharged slumber. It's ever so strange. I've watched a lot of this on like the guys. I'm not sure if him in particular. You know, Michael from Vsauce. I always worried about my sleep pattern and if it was normal, and it isn't. It's far from what most people would need, and especially when you think about what you know, obviously the last year with my back being what it is. If you consider how ridiculously physically active I was until like, what was it, February, March of last year? You know, I could be running like 20, 30k a day. You know, not even a fucking blink. You know, I used to play rugby, used to weight train, used to do all sorts. Triathlons. I still only needed 4 hours sleep. And that's when I was weight training. Normally weight training, the holy grail of weight training, it's not about the weights, it's about fucking resting and eating. Without the rest and the sleep and the food, there's no point even lifting a weight. And I never needed it. My body has it heals very quickly. My body, it does heal very quickly. I'm very lucky like that. But yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube about sleep patterns and the different types of sleep and dream states, and there is no doubt I do not seem to be particularly normal on nearly all those fronts, to be honest. But I do know when I've gone too far. I do enter I don't know how to describe it. It's normally around the 3rd to 4th day. So yesterday was very trippy. I got a little bit of shut yesterday, so I feel a little bit more like I'm back on like day 2.5 at the moment, maybe day 3. Yeah, I did need to get some proper rest actually. What I need is not even about sleep. What I need is some complete brain shutdown. I don't even need to actually close my eyes and go into a deep sleep. What I need is to just... I need to not have to be moving around, really. Travelling, doing things. Yesterday was a busy day. All fucked up yesterday as well, because my mate was supposed to come and fucking sort out this 3090. And he had a fucking prank, literally, at the bottom of his fucking... Not his drive, but what we call the drive, because it's like a sort of estate thing. And he comes out onto the main road from like a private-ish, not as in his own, but there's like a cluster of houses that share like a driveway. And literally came out the fucking bottom, straight into a fucking Saab. So that was that fucked. He was absolutely distraught. So that ended that. So at least I managed to get on the server for a little bit yesterday. So he's supposed to be coming back around tonight. Girlfriend's at work today. I've got a bazillion things to do at my dad's. I've got all the washing to do. I've got the cooking to do. So, at this rate, I might have to do some fucking ironing. And then that's when shit gets real, mate. I don't do ironing. Yeah, a Saab. A Saab. Straight into the fucking arse end of it. I think it was the sheer excitement of coming to get his 3090. Oh, sorry, Z. Oh, shit. Z? Sorry, Z. I'll put it just so we can get them back on and off. Right, okay. So, what do we need to take in here? We're going to grab a few things. What are we going to take? We're going to want some foundations, aren't we? We don't want. Should we just take like 4? And the 4 beds. And they're all SS. That's fine. In fact, see, well, let's take another. You just take 1. Does it let you transfer 1? You just click it once. Is there any way to just take 1 of an item? Click it. Double click it. Perfect. And we'll take a campfire. And we'll take a little storage box. And we'll take a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of woody. Oh. Who's attacking me? Are you actually following me? You are. Yeah, stimulants. I don't want to get too overloaded. Oh. Where's all the stimulants going? Oh, I put them in the other place, didn't I? I'm going to take 2 of those. I'll take one as soon as we get in there. I'll take a little bit of... We don't want... I've got... If I take like 13 stimulants, that should be enough, shouldn't it? Is that everything? I feel like we're travelling... Got no thatch. Take a little bit of thatch. There we go. Where's he gone? Come on, Nobbler. Sorry, mate. I shouldn't have done that, should I? It's like, come on, bro. Give us a break, mate. God damn, Nobbler. What are you like? We got 3 boats. Holy shit! It's like a Grumbodia naval landing. I've got 42 food. I'll pop a torch down there, and I'll also pop a torch on. Pop torches on there. I suppose I could just put everything on him for now, right? So I'm travelling kind of light. Yeah, that's good enough. Still got some... Yeah, I've got... yeah, the stimulant on the boat. I've got 13 stimulant. Hopefully we won't need a vast amount. You right, Vina? Fancy the Saab 900 in white. I know very little about Saabs, mate. Do they still make Saabs then? Doc, is that what you were saying? Do they not... are they not in like mass production anymore? What, the flowers? Oh, well, sorry, did I have flowers in one of the boxes, did I? Who have we got here? Who are we going to allocate as an expedition leader today? SCR, do you want to be expedition leader today? You will be the man that we follow. These look, this is badass. Husky, alright, Husky's expedition leader. Jolly good. Don't want that responsibility. If you don't want to do it, don't worry about it. You don't know where you're going. Neither do I, mate. I've got no idea where we're going. Your bad luck. Mr. Husky. Mr. Husky's leading the way. Or is he? Oh, I do like this. This is gorgeous, man. Look at this beautiful, thick forest. So what have we got? We got a raptor and saber pack by the looks of it. I've got a couple of healing brews which have both decayed apparently. So that got no healing brews, mate. I should have. Fucking hell, they don't last long, do they? They shouldn't really have a cooldown, in my opinion. Like a nice bottle. That just make it so you can only carry like 10 and make them quite heavy. It seems a bit silly having them now. Not last long. I suppose they've got to take into account I don't PvP, so they might be a bit. Jesus, could have barely make out what that even was there, then. Ah, so you literally can't buy a Saab anymore, then, no? He did describe it as it was kind of like more yellow from rust than actual white paint. It was how he described it. Is that? We've got a Dilo just sort of like following us here, guys. Is the Hilly Bra on the cat? No, because I wouldn't have been able to transfer it out of here because you can see the silhouette down there. Look. Right, we're here. Oh, someone nibbled the Dilo. So the only thing I didn't bring, a bit annoyed actually. We got slightly sidetracked with whistles and things, didn't we? I didn't bring. Didn't bring the. Is that another guy? Hang on, I've got I've got some foundations here, guys. Dink, dink, dink. Do we need the campfire out here, or should we take that with us, guys? I'm thinking I might have a little base over here, look. We should have knocked them out first, though, right? So if we just do like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pop a little box at the end so you can reach it. There we go. Where you gone, mate? Oh, I was going to bring a standing torch as well, but right, that should do us, yeah. Just be careful on the one bed when you're spawning. You might end up with some bamboo up your bum. Take fire, yeah, I think I've got that, haven't I? I've got the campfire. Campfire, a little bit of wood, got a little bit of meat. A little bit of metal. Should be alright, shouldn't we? Well, we probably won't be alright, but... I think if you go to... there'll be the only beds on our map, won't they? So although you're right, we do need to rename them. Because we've only built in one area, it shouldn't be a huge problem, should it? Are we gonna get the crystal as we go in then, or not? Or are we just going in? Those crystals look so good, they really do, man. Oh, well, that looked like a person then. Holy shit, that looked really weird. You know the way the shadow was on that rock face there? Wait on the crystal, okay. This is what happens when I rush to catch up with everyone. Love the echo. They've actually added a little bit of reverb to all the sounds down here, haven't they? Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, do the crystal on the way out if all goes well. Whoa, what the fuck is that? So it looks like we've got a... Oh, there's a path there. Interesting shit. Whoa, what's going on? This, are we all together? I've kind of lost. Are we following Mr. Have we lost someone? Have we lost Murphy? Where's Murphy, guys? Are you at Balthazar? We're on the island map. Oh my god, that does not look good down there, boys. I swear we've lost someone. We've lost. Oh, there he is. See, I noticed Murphy. Oh man, mate, they're like splurge. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Alright, why was I flashing? I need to eat some meat, don't I? Was that an expedition though? Scorpion incoming. Scorps. Very dead. Scorps. Right, let's get this thing then. Alright, well, I've got got 2 to read from yesterday. I don't want to read them while we're down here, but we will obviously catch up on those at some point. So that flashing is me having poison on my cat, is it? Some sort of poison? Saber tooth has a level. Is he having a poo? My cat stopped moving, guys. You want a pet spider? can you tame them? I'm not. They don't stay alive that long for us to see them. But look at all the metal down here. That's something behind. Oh, there's stuff behind us, guys, as well. There's stuff behind us, guys. It came out of the ceiling or something. Damn, bro. Yeah, just be careful. It looks like spiders can spawn in behind us or come out of the ceilings or something. Oh, it's his upgrade animation, was it? Ah, thank you. I wonder why it's not. I know. I read a little bit of Reddit yesterday, and there was like a little section full of memes, and there was a really funny one which I got a picture of. Essentially, it was trying to tell the story of like trying to run away from a giga, and your mount stops to have a poop. Dung beetles. We do need dung beetles. I don't think they're hostile though, are they? Or are they? So we could always bypass them and get them on the way out. But up to you guys. Mr. Husky's the man. I think they're a passive tame, aren't they, dung beetles? I think you can just pick them up, can't you? Once you tame them. I think you have to shove dung up their butt, don't you? There are some giant millipedes down on the left-hand side, guys. Like fucking giant millipedes in like a little pond. There's like shimmery things, aren't you? See like down there, like a shimmery thing. That raptor looks so cool when it does that. Shit, they're everywhere. Yeah, look, see them? Like giant fucking millipede looking things. You alright, Azzy? You've been put into quarantine until you can take the COVID test. One of the team bosses got... Oh, no, Azzy. Well, I hope you're alright, mate. Best of luck, fella. How soon will you have the results, Azzy? Get the drop. What? From... Oh, my God. What the fuck is that, dude? Access inventory. It's a wooden club and a ramshackle cloth hat. Oh, and we'll get that as well. Ugh. Leeches. Not good. Wow, the amount of crystal down here. This is like Aladdin's cave, isn't it? Do you have the game settings to Epic? I do, yeah. Can you look at the shimmer with your heads-up display on for me? I want to test whether or not you're seeing the shimmer. That up there. With the heads-up display on. Is that what you mean, dude? Or? Is there anything else you want me to... I'm not sure what you mean by shimmer. Oh, do you mean like the hexagon shimmer or... There's like some hexagon things over there, dude. Is it like a honeycomb thing? We need to go back. Look closely at it. Look closely at. Not sure what I'm seeing. I can see something that looks very much like the thing that's in my arm. Hard to find a bit where I can sort of zoom in on it, really. Kind of weird as well, isn't it? It's kind of, there's clearly there's a lot. Oh shit! Everyone's oh gosh, where are they? Oh, are these those millipedes I was on about? These things are nasty. And these things are like fucking nasty in real life, aren't they? Is it millipedes? They are, aren't they? Millipedes are fucking nasty. They're like really aggressive predators, aren't they? Yeah, I saw that as well, Mr. Ice. What's this here? Oh, there's another explorer's note down here, guys. Did you already all get that, or? Melee damage. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. It doesn't have HLNA. HLNA? Is that, what's that do? Oh, I don't know what all that means, guys. I don't have any of that extinction-y stuff. Oh, is it the centipedes, is it? Oh, right, so the centipedes are like what we find in our gardens, about an inch plus long, sort of orangey coloured. And the millipedes are the ones I don't think I've ever really seen here in the UK. They're like the more tubular, grey-looking things that they tend to look to me. Whereas the centipedes are quite flat. Ah, right. Nice one, dude. I've got that the other way around, haven't I? So centipedes are the real predators, are they? Drop in the water. Well, really? I don't really want to go in the water, mate. Did he go in the water, or how did they get down there? Oh, down here. What, you're actually going in there? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, is everyone okay? Still something down there? Shit, it's still... Oh my god, it's so... We don't have enough... Yeah, it's a very, very small field of vision with that, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, guys. Sarcos. SCR's Nobbles is still up here. Do you want me to, shall I stay with him? Or bring him down, do you think? He's on passive flee. Oh, there you are. Well played, mate. Well played. What happened? Did someone actually fall in or something? It's bad, isn't it, Sarah? So, a question. Am I... Is there someone still up there? Can I still hit without you looking down the scope? Ah, there's Z, look. Is that Z? You're right, Z. Did you have a good angle on him, Z? That was cool. I actually quite enjoyed that, getting off the cat. Actually, I think I could have stayed on the cat, but I probably wouldn't have had a very good... That's cool. I like that. That's actually really fucking neat. Oh, D-Rup, can I just say a really big thank you? I'm not sure I actually caught you, because I know you were heading out. D-Rup, can I just say thank you very much for the gifted sub that went out to start play finish earlier, D-Rup. Thank you ever so much. I think I missed it in all the excitement earlier when it came through, so I do sincerely apologise, my friend. So thank you not only for the sub, but also for the gifted sub, mate. Did I miss anything in chat? Do that because otherwise it might jump in as well. You can start on the cat. Yeah. I had him on neutral, didn't I? Earlier on. Did I change it? He's still on passive, mate. I didn't change him from the boat, is he? Are we going down there, are we? Are we waiting for them, or are we not sure what they're up to? You can, so basically I can no scope and there's no difference other than, you know, the lack of zoom though. Oh, he's on follow, isn't he? Yeah, be careful with that. Are they actually getting attacked down there? Oh, Z, nice shot, mate. What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, Husky and SCR. I missed. It looks like there's a thing down there. This is quite cool, Z. Being on. I'm gonna get into sniper position, Z. Would have been quite cool because I nearly bought the baryonics in here, didn't I? That would have been quite cool, actually. That'll just junk. Oh, Jesus Christ! That made me jump. Oh,
Raw.
Oh god. Oh my lord. Thank you very much, Chaos. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 75, thank you for the 43. Chaos, thank you for the 500 biddies, bro. How are you, man? Alright. Yeah, I'm not too worried about loot, to be honest. It's more a chance to explore and see what's in here, to be fair. Is that everything in here? I mean, is that the whole cave? Don't forget to force feed your cat if it's low health, Grum. Yeah, he's not on health, is he? Yeah, right, he's alright. Hey, you right, Dan? How you doing, Dan Von? How's things? Yeah, it's going alright, actually, dude. We just come into the cave that we've kind of been in before. Where a few of us, well, I know this cave a little bit. I think we came what I call the right-hand passage. So there's still the left-hand passage to the main entrance, isn't there, to explore, I think. Script's got me wondering about this honeycomb thing there. Interesting. Yeah, that's the way out, isn't it? And this is the left-hand passageway. I explore to explore. I don't even know what you're shooting at. Is someone off there? Have we lost someone? We seem to have a spare raptor. Okay, now this is... Coming to get it. We got a apprentice stone pick and a ramshackle cloth glove. Got it. Nice. Isn't there a ledge? There's a ledge off here, isn't there? Oh, guys. There's things down here. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. I think I've just aggroed up spiders or something. What are they actually dropping here? Is it nothing we need to worry about? If I do that, can you still move as well? Oh my god, you can. Holy shit. I didn't know that. So I can walk around like this and still shoot shit? That's crazy, bro. I need a bigger gun. Holy shit, that is fucking cool. This is awesome. I've never done this before. Shit. That is really neat. That music. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? There's something slithering around somewhere, guys. Oh, hang on. Isn't this going back towards all them fucking spiders I just saw? There's something behind us. Is that a spider? Oh. Oh. I think the dung beetles are passive. I think you actually. I can't remember if you have to put dung up there, but I know you can pick them up like dodos. Yeah, I do sort of vaguely remember. Oh, they just drop like berries and things. That is truly the stuff of nightmares. Right, what's happening there? It's like there's something following us. We've got a Harry Potter Slytherin somewhere. I think we've got a dino stuck, haven't we? So wild to see what's going on. Oh shit! Is there something fucking behind me? Holy crap! Thank you. Have we got some? Is someone stuck or? You have to get off. Oh right. You on follow? You are. Oh wow, that is trippy as fuck, dude. Holy fuck beans. Holy wow. Damn, that is cool. Holy shit, that is trippy as fuck, man. Whoa, what the fuck? With relentless determination, the hunt will never waver until it catches its prey. Oh shit, dude. I got an artifact or something. Can we all get one or? Oh fuck! That made me jump. Did I not get it? Oh god, that made me jump. Hey, how you doing, Chaos? How's things, bro? What are these artifacts then? What? We must have got these before, right? Right click for more properties. Shall I lick it? Oh, it tastes a bit salty, if I was to be honest. Let me grab another torch. Oh, I got one. Yeah, I've got one in my backpack. So, how many bullets have I got left? Lots. Are we thirsty? No, we're doing all right actually. Oh, they're for bosses, are they? Ah, right, okay. Oh, is that the same with all those little dinosaur pieces we keep finding as well, like the bones? It's all part of summoning bosses, is it? And you can get the spoon. Is that what you want, Scrib? Do you fancy taming a spooder? You're right, Balthazar. Why it have to be snakes? Yeah. Is that what they are, cows? They're called danger noodles. I quite like that. Looking good, looking good. It feels like we've sort of been here. But we haven't, have we? Where's Murphy? Oh shit. Oh, he's just behind. He's just behind. I'll go and find him. Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ! It's like, I tell you what, you don't want to go fast on these things, do you? Jesus Christ. We can get an artifact. Oh, that sounds good. Well, that does sound good. Right, we can put on our artifact. So does each cave give one artifact, does it? Oh, that's just back where we came, I think. Yeah, I remember this water, the mineral rock. Oh, so there could be more than one in a cave, can there? Oh, right, okay, I'll remember that. Someone just came up around here. Yeah, I don't like this the too crazy speed, Jabosha. It's I think it works against you, to be honest, man. I mean, it's great if you're trying to outrun something on a nice big flat bit of beach, but it's like yesterday. I every now and again I'd press jump on the Sabertooth. You know when we were in the snow biome, and it was like, holy fuck, that is like 5 times further. I just wanted you to jump over the pebble, mate. Too much of a good thing, I think. Are you getting a drink? You alright down there? You can't get back up now, can you? You bloody knob. Oh wait, oh, what the fuck? SCR seems to be a little bit stuck down here, ladies and gents. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I can do to help, mate? It's not like you can grab hold of me or anything, is it? What about if I put the cat and then jump off it and you try and get on the cat? Oh, what the fuck? You didn't just shoot it. Can you get on the cat? Try and get on the cat, SCR. Oh no. Oh no. There's a fucking saw. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. Alright, it's all gone to shit. Can you get on the cat, SCR? Or not? What's making that fucking noise? Can't see what it is. Is it a Sarko or something down there? Where's the cat gone? Oh god, what's happening? Well, the plan to get SCR work, but it's like something down there, but I can't see it. Are you alright? I didn't even know it was nibbling, you see? I couldn't see shit down there. It's just... There wasn't actually... Was it just things in the water? Yeah, it sounded like that. I thought a slithering noodle thing, death noodle as Chaos said, had come up here. It was a bird. Oh dear. Okay. All is going okay. This is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's gone out, hasn't it? My torch has died. Is that because it went in the water, or? I do not like the slithering. It's extremely disconcerting. That looks so cool. Oh, what are these rocks here, guys? Hang on a sec. These wouldn't happen to be obsidian, would they? Would I want that, or? Oh shit, this is obsidian, guys. Didn't know. That's cool. We can make some more scissors. That's my first bit of obsidian. Really. I tell you what, I might bring my Barry in next time, Lethium. Now I know the bigger dinosaurs can get in. He might do alright in that water. Love the arc. That's just mad, isn't it? You can sort of see the honeycomb even on that. And if it shows on stream, you can actually see it. It's like really cool. What, are we getting the crystal and heading out, guys?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Hello, Des! How's life, mates? How's the, are you at work today, Des, or? I think you can actually hit things on the cat to some degree, can't you? But yeah, we might as well get a bit of crystal, right? Really, I'll keep it. Now I know they're down here. I'm sure we've got them before, but I didn't really pick up on them. Yeah, now I know we've got obsidian down here. I'll be a bit more careful next time. Is it possible to come in here with them, with just like with guns? I wonder if we could do a gun run down here. Oh, you're off to the hotel, are you, Des? Your boat? I don't know, Des. Not sure. Oh my god! Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's gone out. That read remarkably well, guy. I love this place. I could come here all day, every day. It's beautiful. So how fast is the respawn on shit down here? I like the fact I can ride and shoot. It just seems a lot better than how I remember it last time. Feels like it switches between the two much more sort of, I don't know, it just feels better. So creatures respawn pretty quick, do they? Well played, everyone. That was bloody awesome, mate. Absolutely fucking awesome. Let us just how do I do this? We shift drag that out, don't we? That should just be a torch, right? So, I got a lot, I mean, I dread to think how much shitting we got. And we didn't seem to get particularly cold or anything either, did we? So I think we had I had the metal armor on. I think I got a little bit of crystal or obsidian. Where's the obsidian, bro? I got 41 obsidian. Which, I don't know how much you need for scissors, but... Get crystal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think someone suggested, maybe we should bring a grapple hook next time. So as soon as you leave a cave, the render cancels and everything. So basically, as soon as what? Even now, even this close. So if I go back in there, everything's respawned. You're right, Hoop. Can I ask a really quick newbie question regarding Ark? I've never played, but I'm interested. Go for it, Hoop. What's up, dude? You're right, Apolited. Is that Apolited? What's up, Hoop? Gunman would be certain death. Can't really deal with those insect mobs, but I'd love to see you try. I think we'll give it a go one day. Once we've got like some half decent guns. I should imagine it would have to be the assault rifle, wouldn't it? Are we heading back, guys? So, what's this? This sounds like an interesting question here. Yeah, you're interested in playing, but you're the typical 9-to-5 family guy and only have a little playing time here and there. So, the question is, will I be able to actually accomplish anything 1 to 2 hour stretches, and after that, can other players just kill me and take all my stuff? Yeah. You got. I mean, the thing is, you got to ask yourself the question: are you looking at joining a PvP or a PvE server? If your time, and are you looking at public or private? There's so many questions. To answer your question, Hoop, if you want to play this game, right, you can play it solo. If you want to, you can play it single player out of the box, and you can definitely accomplish things in 1 to 2 hours. You have full control over server settings, so you can increase tame times. 1 to 2 hours might not even be enough to tame like a big dinosaur in vanilla settings. But yeah, you can change all. Think of single player as being like a private server, so you have full autonomy over everything. That you wish to have control over, really. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a game. I've played on and off solo when I've been using this as a benchmarking game over the years. And yeah, you know, you can make some really nice progress. If your objective is to see all of one of the maps, you're talking many hours of gameplay. Even if you do increase settings, you know, if you really want to go out, explore and build and enjoy what the game is. It depends if you're playing it as well, Hoop. I just want to play it like any other game. I want to do the bosses. I want to see all the content, you know. If you want to play it like that, you can change server settings. But to me, I think Ark is best savoured, really. Unless you want to, you know, a big PvP server where it's all about getting to be the biggest and the best, and the only way to do that is, you know, if it's a wipe, everyone's in a big hurry from the start to, you know, assert their dominance on a server. But yeah, I mean, if you like the idea of the game, mate, 100% you could get some enjoyment out of it. You could even set yourself up like a private server, where just you and a few friends just jump on at the weekends, or, you know, for a couple of hours of a weekday evening here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you wanted a game that you played like for the whole of 2021, you could buy this game tonight, set up a single player game, and I'll tell you what, mate, you'd have a whale of a time, honestly. It's a good looking game, and you can, the beauty of it is, dude, if you've got a family, right, I'll tell you this right here, right now. If you've got a family, there's a lot of things you can do in this game while the oven's on. You know, there's a lot of things you can do where you don't need to be like 100%. Have I put him on? Is he off follow? Yeah. You know, there's a lot of scavenging for materials. There's a lot of building in the safety of your base, or even taming a dinosaur if it's a slow torpor one. There's a whole bunch of things you don't need to be like there. You know, like in Fortnite, or you know, a Twitch kind of style shooter where you're playing the game or you're not playing the game. It's as simple as that. There's a lot of downtime in this that you can really enjoy, dude. So it might fit a family player really well, dude. You know, on a Tuesday night, you know, you cook the big casserole that's in the oven for 45 minutes or something. You just want to, you know, do a little bit of building, a little bit of resource gathering. It's super successful. Well played, everyone. That went. It feels like we were in and out. Jesus, that was mad. It looked absolutely gorgeous as well. I mean, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well played, all. And our expedition lead, Mr. Husky, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, like Ian says, yeah, literally, yeah. The time will fly, dude, playing this game. But don't let that put you off as well. A lot of people say, oh, you know, like you won't even get a tame done in 45 minutes. You can change server settings on the fly, mate. You know, you've got full admin powers in single player as well. But if you want to join a PvP public server, then we're going to have a very different conversation. That's a whole different kettle of fish, mate. Log on, gather some mats, maybe build, explore a little, sit down, hang up with the family. Oh, you'd love it, Hoop. Honestly, I honestly can't think of many games that offer what this has got. You know, you might just set yourself a goal to get a, you know, an ichthyosaur out there, a dolphin, and go exploring the waters. You know, get your level up to get scuba gear and things. You can set yourself little mini objectives, you know. And the thing is, when you know the game a little bit, Hoop, and by all means, you know, pop back in here, you know, if you ever, you know, want some advice. I mean, I really don't know much about the game myself, but, you know, I've got enough experience to answer that question. But there's places to build that are relatively safe. So, for example, there is 100%, I won't say too much, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there is a place on the map, this map, that you can build where you won't ever get attacked. So it would be a really good place for you to have a base. You know, if you do get called away for the kids, you know, emergencies and things, you know, you can just, you know, you don't have to log out and worry about coming back and everything's dead or whatever. It's you alright, Fly Guy? Your daughter's like watching, so much to do, it's ridiculous. It's almost overwhelming. It really is. There is so much content in this now. Have we lost a boat, by the way? Our little armada seems to have shrunk by now. Yeah, see, that's interesting because we had a chat about PvP earlier. Not quite what other people were saying. I guess it just depends, doesn't it, Ian? Like anything with servers. Some people are going to have good experiences and other people are going to have very bad experiences. As I've discovered in 7 Days to Die over the years, Ian, there are definitely servers that do it right and servers that don't. Yeah. The thing is, from what they were saying in chat earlier, Ian, it can be just as bad on PvE servers, mate. But I suppose that's online gaming these days, isn't it? It's I can't believe that we just went in and out of that cave so well. That was really good fun. I really enjoyed that. And the beauty of it is that that's a tick in a box because we've been there before, so I kind of knew a little bit about that. But that felt like I like shooting the guns. That was good fun. Yeah. 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 I enjoyed that. So, I mean, we haven't exactly. I mean, I suppose it was hard to see. How much more dangerous these caves get later on, because I've never seen them. I've got no idea, you know, unless you've been in them, you just don't know. But I do remember one. There was one cave. Is that the tree outside the bunkhouse there? Is that one solitary tree at the bunkhouse? I think it is, isn't it? He's jumped up down. Is that the one where someone's planting the side of it? It's not lopping the fucking trees down. I think it is. I'm sure it is. It is. Oh, that's fucking cool. See, that one solitary palm tree guides us home. It's like a lighthouse palm tree. That's what they were saying, Ian. Yeah, that's what Master Sergeant was saying. Apparently, the bastards just like run around and place loads of foundations down, and even to the point where people have been asked to pay real world cash just for a slot to build, mate. You're right, Des. Go near the palm tree, you get a smack on the nose. That went really well, guys. Like, really well. No one died. And there were a couple of oops-a-daisies there as well, weren't there? To say the least. Come here, mate. I used to be able to fly. What, really? Used to be able to get fly. It's weird, because I've misremembered or misrecalled the caves. I'm sure nothing has changed, but you are a silly pussycat, aren't you? I didn't realise you could get bigger things in there. It's like Script says. I totally forgot about getting the parasaur in there. I thought the whole point in caves was that you almost were supposed to do them by foot, or you had to take a very low-level mount in there, like a cow, a wolf or something. I didn't actually realise so some of the bigger dinos could get in there. That's mad to think you could get a Pteranodon in there. Really, Grum? I just said that. I said what? There is a setting that lets you fly in caves. Yeah, I think that. I mean, I don't understand what. I mean, that cave wouldn't lend itself particularly well to flying, would it? It was pretty. Would it actually be more difficult trying to fly around in there? Maybe there's some caves that are like really big open spaces. I don't know. But... Right, well played, Grumbodia. Actually, let me just jump off. I need to change these settings, don't I? You need to be changed to... I need to remember to do this. Behaviour. Change to heed group whistles. I do need to remember that, don't I? I'll jump off and he's on... we want to put him on neutral, but they all want to be on neutral, don't they? But I won't whistle. I will do it manually. Start getting in the habit of that. Oh! Name me, please. Did we lose? Oh no, does that mean we lost Chuckles? tribal first? Did we lose Chuck? If it's Chuckles, that needs to be renamed to TF. Oh, hang on. That means it needs to be TF. Really? TF2. We can't change tribal first. That's why I've been putting. Well, I was putting some thought into it. That's the one I didn't name. Paloa. We lost Chuckles the day we named. Oh no, did we really? What happened to him? That's another case of I was there, was I? And I've forgotten with my weird short-term memory loss, Paloa. Yeah. Tribal first. If we have to replace the tribal first. In fact, if we replace the Mancliosaurus, actually needs to be renamed as well, doesn't it? Because didn't someone give us that to replace the tribal first? Oh my god, look at all this. This is what this is the problem with having them on neutral, isn't it? Look. Oh, was that when SCR had that had a bit of an oopsie, was it, Palo? That's not. Is that not closing because? There we go. All good. You're right. Perfect example of why gaming is sometimes tough. The daughter just slapped a huge sticker in your son's hair. It was hilarious to her, less so to him. And now you've got to get it out without him screaming when he put his hair out, right? Oh dear. It's really difficult to do the boss caves on foot, even with a grappled proper armor and soups. I reckon that's challenge on for that cave, guys. I reckon we need to get a Grumbodian infantry army, all with assault rifles, to do that cave. Where are we going to keep the artifact? I think somebody said something about we can have. Didn't someone say we can have a display case for them? Have a look. Display. Let's have a look. Nothing there. Anybody got any ideas? I think Chaos mentioned something about. Anybody know if there's anything where we can put? Oh, was that Sadie I heard a minute ago? Is it Sadie? Is Sadie there? It is Sadie. Sorry, Sadie. How are you, bro? Sorry, man. I just suddenly realised I've not actually said hello to you, man. I was caught on a little rant. No, not rant, but a little chip. How are you, Sadie? How's things, bro? Have you been able to get on any gaming yet, mate? Or are you still very much on the recovery process at the moment? Nice to see you, Sadie. You posted a screenshot of what happens when you J-whistle in a donut pen with over 100. Oh my god. I don't even want to think. Is that... Yeah, is that the same as putting them on neutral, J, or whatever it is it? Oh my god. Yeah. I should imagine one of the problems is as well, you can actually end up in a situation where you actually put them all at risk because you can't get at them to put them where you want them, right? So you might even have to bring dinosaurs, you know, one by one out of a base just to get them back in there. I dread to think what that's like, man. I really do. That sounds... The more dinos you've got, the more of a just mess it becomes, isn't it, I guess? Podium, is it? Let's have a look. Podium. Well, we'll try artifact. Artifact pedestal. Is that what we need? It needs... Oh, it needs 80 obsidian. Should we go back to the cave and get some more obsidian? I think I only came out with about... Let's have a look. What did I come out with? 40, wasn't it? 41 I got. Has anyone got any more... what's it? Anyone got any more obsidian with them? Oh, Jay's... everyone follow. Oh my god. What, did you do it yourself, or was it somebody else that did it to your area? Good point, Senpai. Yeah, I can, can't I? The tranquilizer darts. I forgot about that, dude. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, these. Oh, it uses rifle ammo as well. You know what? I'm going to unlock that. Why not? There we go. I can make some when we've made a load of narcotics. We can keep the tribe stashed up with that. Oh my god! See, you just look like you hit the wall, then, mate. Yeah, I mean, for now, Z, I'm just going to pop mine just in my personal box, which is it's not really even a personal box at this point in time. It's just things that I haven't got room to put anywhere, really. So I'll pop... Oh, where's it gone? I'll pop it in there for now. And then we'll get a podium up, or a pedestal, whatever it is, and we can put them all on show at one of the maybe at the blacksmiths or something. I suppose we want them somewhere that's safe, though, right? I am quite worried about the amount of wooden houses we've got. Should the unthinkable happen and something actually get into this bay area when there's no one around to help out? Nice one, Z. Yeah, we'll figure it all out. Should I put? I might keep the little bit of. I don't even know where to put obsidian, to be honest. We seem to have. We'll keep crystal and obsidian in there. Bit of stone in there. A wee little bit of metal. And a little bit of organic matter. What you been up to, Serdy? You doing anything exciting? Any gaming at all? Or watched any gaming, mate? Have you tried Sense 8 yet, Serdy? We're doing alright on that one. I'm quite enjoying it, actually. It's pretty good fun. Here on the floor. Oh, what's this, dude? Oh, nice one, bro. If I take that... Shall I make one of these podiums, then? Nice one, bro. Artifact. I'm going to assume... Wow. Will that not let me move that? Or will I be able to move that with my S? Where will I make that? I'm going to assume on... There, is it? Or is it up on the... I can make one. If I put this down and put an artifact in it, I can take the artifact out, right? And then move it to somewhere cool later on, yeah? Oh, is it just like, is it just one per artifact, is it? Is it literally a podium for a single... Oh, for some reason I was thinking it'd be like a display case where you put them all. So if I... Oh, it is. Oh. Well, that's a bit shit. What, is that it? That's the biggest letdown ever in a video game in the history of video games. What the fuck? Have I done it wrong? Or is I was at least I was expecting it to sit there and like rotate, looking awesome. And you can have one artifact on display, and there's another slot in there to hold a sec. Ah, right. So I have done it wrong. Oh, you mean up there? Holy fuck! I was gonna say, what a fucking letdown. Thank fuck for that. I was sitting here like, honestly, it's the first time I've sat here and thought, oh. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, dude. I don't think I've ever been so saddened. For the first time, I was thinking, we need a mod for that. Oh, dear. Just for the briefest of moments, I thought, oh, God. It's even doing exactly what I said as well. Look, it's slowly rotating around. In fact, it's better than I thought. That's actually really cool. And so what's the reason for the slot, then? Is that just... That's really cool. That's just one of those classic gaming moments. Could you actually tell how saddened I was there? There was no concealing my disappointment. It's like, what, really? Oh, God, really? Well, that's ridiculous, sir. Oh, dear me. Well, let's pop that in there just so we know where... There you go, Z. We now have our... Oh, look at that. Look at that. The tribe is going places, man. You seen Casper today, Serdy? Nice, man. Nice. What, are you actually staying over there, or... So no gaming, not even watching, nothing I fancy at the minute, no films either, been reading a few books. Oh, that's nice, Serdy. That's nice. Did you not check out that the medium? I was actually gonna stream it, mate, but apparently the PC performance is like absolutely dog shit, dude. Like to the point of like incomprehensibly bad. There's got to be a problem with it, which I'm sure will be really easily fixed. It's probably just some broken config or something. We got that, what's that one coming out? It's about 2 weeks away, I think, so maybe a little bit longer. Outriders might be one you might enjoy. Yeah, I was just thinking about the light. The light's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be interesting to see that when the campfires eventually burn out. I'm trying to make some charcoal, though, so. That's what I mean. Are you staying over there, so that's what I mean. You staying over at your mum's? Okay, let's take all of that lot out. In fact, I'll take that and that out. And then what will... Oh, no, shit. Actually, I have to be careful with that, don't I? Because otherwise... let's pull in 500. Which for some reason I've done 600. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4... Put that away. I'm trying to stay up with charcoal production as best as I can. Quite like the roaring fires anyway. And then if we click that and pull, and we're gonna need what wood? What have we got? Well, let's just say let's pull another 400. That didn't do anything, did it? What happened there? It's not another one out of range or something, is it? There we go. That'll do us, won't it? Ooh, you're looking very fancy, sir. Oh, I can't move. Oh, it's because I've got all the fucking charcoal on me. If I spit out, if you lift it up, does it actually throw it further? Don't worry, I'm just splooging, mate. Just splooging, sir. Throw the charcoal in there. Ready for some more ammo production. I've made quite a lot of... what's into that, haven't I? Because in here, there should be a load of... Oh, look at that. I made all that earlier. Look. Good boy, Grummy. Good boy, sir. And if I take all of that out, that is a shitload of gunpowder, right? If I actually do charcoal, right, can I then transfer all? Ooh, so that works, because we only tried it that way, didn't we? So it works both ways. That's actually really cool. Consumables, drugs. Oh shit. Oh, where'd you make gunpowder? Where'd you make gunpowder, guys? I thought gunpowder was on the mortar and pestle. Am I having a brain fart moment? Is it actually over? Is it on here? Is it? Weapons, ammo. No. How am I? What have I done here, guys? Am I being a prat? Let's have a quick look. Gunpowder. Oh, it is a mortar and pestle. Oh, it's not. Oh, it just shows up here. So if I craft, how is there anything you can type in to make everything it can? Is there like a secret number? Like if I put 0 in and click OK, does it make everything that it can, or do I actually? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if you hover over it, I can see we've got 1,833. So that answers that question. So 1833. Oh, so you can only do a. Oh. Does it just miss the digit out? Oh, it does. So that's making hopefully quite a lot of press out. Yeah, I just wonder if there's a way to see. Yeah, that's probably better way of doing it. But anyway, done. Job done. Oh, well, it will still only make 1,000, will it? Ah, right. Okay. So it'll stop at 1,000 with another 833 to go. Fucking hell, that's a lot of fucking gunpowder, boys. Holy balls. Nice. You wouldn't play medium. Yeah, exactly, Sadie. I would have streamed it, dude. I'd have loved to have streamed it, but until they sort out the performance, it's bad, dude. I was watching. I saw some of Rev's footage. It's fucking awful, dude. The frame rate is just. I was reading a tech forum yesterday. They think for some reason the game might be internally rendering on all platforms at something like 4K plus. Apparently some manual changes to the config file. But yeah, I saw someone on YouTube doing a little breakdown. They were running on a 3080, dude, and so some of the duality sections, fucking frame rate sub 60, dude. It's ridiculous, man. It's really bad, really bad. Hopefully they'll get a fix out pretty soon. Gunpowder isn't a drug. Who are you to say that? we made quite a lot today, actually. How you doing, Diz? How's things? Yeah, well, it's the first time I've made any. Yeah, I thought I'd try shooting a few rounds today, Diz. So I thought if I'm gonna do that, I'll at least make a load of ammo. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with myself, actually. It might not mean a lot to anyone else, but I've enjoyed that. That's worked out really well. And I can't believe that cave, man. That cave, we were in and out like fucking ghosts, man. Absolutely fantastic. No, I think Script said his tower's still under production, so I'm not going to go and do anything with that. Anybody want to... Does anyone need metal or crystal for anything? Because I've got time to go and do a crystal hill or metal hill run if anybody wants to. I'm just thinking about trying to keep the tribe stocked. I did get thousands of stone earlier, but that all got used. I've replenished, I think, the flint, spark, gunpowder stocks, and we've also made loads of narcotics today, so I think we're looking good on that. Does anybody need anything like crystal for glass for greenhouses or anything like that? It's called The Medium, Ian. It's made by, is it Blooper Games or whatever they're called? They made The Observer and Layers of Fear. But yeah, the PC version, it is fucking rough, mate. You're only making 100. I thought someone said it will only make 1,000. Right, okay. Which one was it? This one. How do I do this then? So, is there no way... Can I not do like 999 then, can I? No, you can't. So you literally just have to press A like you were saying then. Is that the only way you can do it? I mean, even then it will only make 1,000. Oh, I see. So, craft amount is only applicable up to 100, is it? Oh, that's a bit of shit. Not that it matters, but at least I know. So yeah, thank you. So if you wanted to do it, you'd need to. If you wanted to make all 1,800, I'd need 2 mortars and pestle. Mortar and pestle. Cheers, guys. Right. I am really tempted. Oh, I've not got time. I was gonna. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh. I really thought, shall I go to Ice Station Zebra and set up a little polymer farming area? Because next up is advanced bullets. Because we've got the fabricator upstairs. Oh shit, you know what I did? I left the generator running, didn't I? Should have turned that off yesterday. You're out of crystal, metal and wood. You wouldn't happen to be the person that's using all the stone, are you, Diz? We seem to have... so someone seems to have used about 18,000 stone in the last 24 hours. I have a feeling that it's been pulled into a box that no one knows where it is. Where's all the stone kit going? Are we going to find like some SS crafting table with like bazillions of stone in it? Can you change stack maximums as admin? I don't know. I know there's a mod to change stack. I have no issues with stack. I don't understand why people say stack's a problem. I think I haven't seen anything that makes it tricky at the minute. Yeah, I think we might have a problem with this box here, Diz. I know someone's been stocking it up today. Is that full now? Well, actually, it's weird because I thought my slider was only about a third because I remember coming down about 3. Is that actually full then? 1, 2. I suppose if I do 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So maybe I didn't add as much as I thought then. Probably about, I don't know. Oh, I wonder if I've got... Actually, you know what? I bet I've got confused with this. Scroll down, haven't I? Oh, I have. Actually, I didn't put as much stone in as I thought earlier then, guys. I do apologise, actually. Yeah, I bet I only put probably about half a screen's worth. Well, yeah, probably half a screen's worth. Might not have been as much as I thought. There were thousands of stones in the blacksmith and the crafting tables. Is there really? Ah, right. I wonder if it's getting pulled. Oh, well, it's not a problem. I mean, we've got plenty of stone. It's just... I just wondered like how we were getting through a lot of it. I mean, I know we're all taking out the Dodicarus outside of stream time as well. In fact, haven't we got 2 Dodicarus? I'm sure they were both out yesterday. What's that? The middle section tells you the load. Sorry, what's that, dude? Full bin is like 3,500, is it? Stacking mod is 10,000 per slot and also weighs less. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I've got no issues with the stack sizes. I really haven't at the moment. To be honest, because of SS, I think more than anything Elysian. That's probably why we're not noticing it, because these hold loads, dude. You know what I mean? So, I suppose we've already got a stack change element in play, haven't we? So that's probably why I'm not noticing it. If I had to have like 12 wardrobes just for the stone, I'm probably like, fuck, we need to sort that out. So yeah. You put loads in the smithy, did you, Des? Yeah, it was this one, Des. It was this one here, dude. This one here. 3 of us topped up. I know Cossack was doing it. I was doing it. And also this one here was full. Completely full. And it's all just gone. It's not a problem. As long as it's getting used and we're not losing it. That's what I was more concerned about. That it was like being pulled into like a ship or something. And we were going to suddenly think like, where's all the fucking stone gone? I mean, that was empty. I mean, this was completely empty in the early hours of this morning. There was not a single thing in it. Apart from, I think, the crystal and a bit of thatch. It had been completely emptied. Right, I'm just going to go up here. I'm just going to grab myself a coffee, I think, guys. And then we'll make it... Sorry, I can hear the dogs going crazy, so the girlfriend must be about to come in. So I think I'll grab a coffee and say hello to her. Are you alright, Funny Spice? When are we going to fight at T-Rex? Probably when we get up around the ice flows, I would have thought. I think we've got a taming pen up near the ice flow. In fact, we need to make a decision what we do next, actually. We've done everything we set out to do up to and including the weekend, didn't we? Which was to at least have a visit up to the snowy biome, which we did, and we actually had a big hunt there yesterday. We've done the first cave. So, anyone got a recommendation for the next cave that is physically near us? I really don't know much about the... in fact, I don't even know where there is another cave. I know there are other caves, and I know I've been in another cave, but I've got no idea what a natural progression would be. I mean, I don't want to go and do one in the ice biome and find out, you know, it's almost impossible for us. Not sure where we'd go. There's one southeast at Volcano Cave and southeast by Herbie Island. So if we have a look around, so if we maybe have a little trip over to Herbie Island tomorrow or something, see if we can find a cave over there. We'll have a look around. Oh, God, he did. Sorry, yeah, on the heads up display. Yeah. Take care, yeah. Look after yourself, mate. You tamed your first bird. Oh, the Butterfuckiosaurus. Took you 4 sundowns, 240 narcotics, and a lot of patience. But they are worth it, OBX. They are so worth it, man. Definitely. Right, I can hear the girlfriend. She is. I can hear her. She's just coming through the front door. I will be back in 2 minutes, folks. Wow, that went dark quick, didn't it? Jesus. Right, let's... I'm not sure what I want to do, actually. I need to get my build done, don't I, really? So I can start enjoying the rest of it. We're not doing that at night, though. Is there anything that you can think of we need before we move into the next zone? I think it's time to move into the ice flows, isn't it? Does anyone actually want us to unlock another build area? Or are we... Let's have a quick look on the map. What have we got going on? Oh, that looks really nice with the artifact. Look, we've got like a green glow to it all. Is it all foggy, is it, Z? Are you hunting, mate, or... We haven't tamed anything for a while, have we? And we're not... How close are we to... We're 74. And I think the scuba gear gets pretty... 81. That's getting close, man. That is getting dangerously close. I think we were talking about unlocking on that western coast, weren't we? In Zaranthian Bay, which is like, what's that, like 60 latitude running down through 70 latitude at about 12 longitude, or 3-4 longitude, should I say? Get a frog. Yeah, but why? And there's no point going to get a frog just to get a frog, right? We don't need a frog right now, do we? It's ice next to... I don't really know. I don't think there is a progression, to be honest, script. That's something I've never been too sure of, to be fair, mate. I know a few people want wolves. And we know we can get a lot of wolves and a lot of fur up in that snowy area. And it is quite cool. No pun intended. It is quite cool up there. The Pelagornis, the penguins, the mammoths. You know, it is a fun place up in the snow biome. I mean, to be honest, I've never really explored up there, to be honest, mate. We tend to stick to the ice flows. And I never really went that far inland, really. I mean, we came all the way around on that waterfall. God knows where that was. It's that or we hit the redwoods. Is that what it is? The redwoods have a T-Rex and the ice has it? Because Z saw the Giga yesterday, didn't she? Is there a lot we need for her? I can't see what we need though, Elysian. I think this is the problem. I think, Des, you spoke about this when we were in-game chat, weren't we? Because you can't see what you need until you can unlock it, can you? Because I think Des was asking about, I don't know, whatever it was, a saddle, weren't you, mate? And I was like, I'll check it, but you can check it in the engram section, but not if you're not the right level. You want a direwolf and a mammoth. What's the mammoth good for? Is that just like really good for thatch and things, is it? Or... The East Coast is good progression, is it? Wolf for breeding, and a mammoth for the... Yeah, for the one in the barrows, yeah. Can we get Oviraptor? Yeah. They're just those little things, right, dude? Do you want us to unlock that? Let's go and do that now, then. Let's see if I can find one. Let me take some trank darts. Okay, no, I've not made these before. I'm going to assume I need the bullets, and I'm going to assume I need some narcotics, right? Let's take a batch of those. Do I make these over here, do I? Or is it in the fabric way? Fabric way? Wow, fabric what? What? Trank darts. Okay. Will it pull from... Actually, let me just make 50 of those. Simple rifle, so I'd have to pull that across, would I? 150 arms full. That's full. Let me make 50 trank darts. Might as well. I've worked hard with the bullet stuff today, so... Well, I haven't worked hard, but we've put the time in. So, while I do that, let me grab... Shall I... I'll tell you what we'll try and do a run up to Metal Hill as well for the ammo, if we get a chance on top of that. In fact, should we go over to Metal Hill with the Ankylosaurus and see if we can get an Oviraptor over there? Anybody want to come? To kill two birds with one stone, take a Parasaur and the Ankylosaur up Metal Hill. Get the metal for the ammo. Get an Oviraptor. What do I need out of here? I need something out of here, don't I? Gunpowder. So hang on, if I take 100 gunpowder, let's just say it's 10 to 1, it's actually 12 to 1, isn't it? So that there is 20 rounds of ammo, isn't it? So 20 rounds, 40 rounds, say 60 rounds of ammo. Give or take. I think that's right. Weapons, ammo. So if you just press... What is that? Does it... Oh, right, because you've got to pull for the other amount, haven't you? I don't want a huge amount. You pull for 100. Will it only pull the other reagents you need? So A has actually just made... God knows, only made 30, did it? Is that the max batch? So it's 30, which is about 60 rounds per pull, right? Yeah, the Therazina saddle, wasn't it, Diz? Yeah. See, it's little bits of information like that, Diz, that I'm still learning all the time. Like today, we've been doing a little bit of like trying to understand the whistles, dude. Honestly, it's mad. The game is so complicated in a way under the hood, compared to what I thought it was. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to make out like you know, you got to be a fucking genius to play it, but there is a lot happening. You know, there's a lot of tricks, a lot of pretty cool things that I kind of didn't really know about, to be honest, mate. Alright, okay, we'll throw the chems back in there. We've got a request from the tribe for a new dino. We'll go and do that. And then I think next week... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Not sure at all. An ove requires lots. Lots of what? What are we talking about? In fact, you know what? I don't even know how to tame an ove raptor. Is it, is that the dude... Is that the fast little bastard with like the weird like domed head? Looks like a little like I don't know, like a skinny ostrich. I keep getting confused between that and the sort of fat thing that wobbles about. That is the Oviraptor plover. Okay. So what do I need to tame that? Is it just a case of? Oh, it needs eggs. You tame it with eggs. Oh, fuck. Have you got eggs? Oh, is it a passive tame? Oh, we might not be able to then, Plower. Take the dodo eggs. All right. Is it passive or do I have to knock it out? The mammoth is the king of the wood with his 75% weight. What about beavers? I thought beavers were good for wood. The Thylacoleo is the landmount. So is that the one that runs around in the redwoods, leaping out of trees, are you? Oh, I thought you were saying we need 100 dodo eggs, Z. Don't get a high level. Okay. Where do I get the eggs from, Z? Have I got a torch? Shall I just see if there's any... How do I get in here? Oh my god, there's loads of eggs in here. 3. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hang on. Oh god, I just picked some... Oh, get out of here. Oh god, I picked some fucking dildo, mate. How do I get rid of him? God damn little knobber. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's poop. These things poop is bigger than their eggs, man. Fuck it out. There we go. Right, let's go pop them in the fridge then. Eggs are in the preserving bin, the right one in the back. So what, including all the dodo eggs? Okay, man. Let me throw these back. Right, oh my god, that was 9 eggs. Holy shit. How come we got so much rotten meat in the... Holy fuck, mate. You are not kidding. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50 with me. I'm not going to need 50 eggs for an Oviraptor, right? Throw those in there. Perfect. I'm not sure, Ian. Plower said he wanted one for an egg farm or something. Does it make the dinosaurs randy or something? Oh, the beavers are only 50%, are they? 50% weight reduction on wood, stone, and metal. Oh, and they also... Yeah, I was about to say... Yeah, I remember Paul was saying about Smithy Diz. Yeah, yeah. Good call. So beavers are pretty handy, then. So the Heavy Raptor, just knock it out like we normally would. Normal timing, okay. Oh, I didn't think about that, Tal. Oh, gosh, yes, of course. Yes, of course, of course, of course. So you could come into an area like this, and I could literally do that and pick up all nearby, and pick up all the shit and the eggs, wouldn't it? Yeah? It doesn't only pick up the one thing. I didn't think about that. That's a really cool tip for the eggs, man. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Pro thinking. As I was just saying to Tao, Diz, it's these things that make all the difference, isn't it? Now, I don't need that, because that's small, right? So I might as well just ditch that lot. Now, I've got an hour to do this. Do you think it might be better to... Shall I take Flappy and see if I can find an Oviraptor? Gonna have a look. Go around this corner. I'm sure I've seen one on the coast around here several times when I was getting wood. So beavers were actually better than the mammoths before the update, but now the mammoth is king again. We killed loads yesterday, didn't we? Trying to get all the I really enjoyed that yesterday. I can't. I'm still gobsmacked by the cave. That cave, I was just mesmerised. That was beautiful in there. I felt super, just in the moment. That was just gorgeous. Really, really nice. Super in the zone. And we didn't fuck about either. We actually managed to get in and out. So that's a moss chops, right? I don't know what they were actually good for, but... And I have definitely seen Oviraptors around here on many, many occasions. If anyone sees one, let us know and we can head over. They're quite quick, aren't they, the Oviraptors? You're right, Jaboshua. How are you doing up there? Woo! Omar, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Who else we got out there? We got a Controller Machine, Hungry Monkey, Blissful Moonrise, and Hoop. Oh, yeah, that's one there, right? Oh no, that's a Dilo. That's a Dilo. There's one near Murphy's base. Murphy's... I don't know where Murphy's base is, but I'm going to assume it's back on the bay, is it? And where did we get the Anki? The Anki we got from the Western Shore, mate. The original one. Or did we? No, that was the Doedicurus. Where did we get the Ankylosaur? Oh, Herbie Island. Herbie Island, Darth. Yeah, super easy. Ankylosaurus, Herbie Island. It's 100%. There's just like no way you won't find one. Every time I go there, the place is full of the fucking things, mate. Yeah, Herbie Island. So very bottom right of the map, dude. Oh, there's one. Is that it? Is that what we're after? Now, is there a particular way? I mean, what's going to happen when I trank him? Is he going to run? Is he? So shall I land that? Grab the trank arrows into this thing. Is he just going to run? I'm just going to have to keep chasing the nightmare. You want to see on the map? Let me show you the map. So, literally, bottom right-hand corner, dude. You see that latitude 85, 81? So, 85, 81? Very bottom right-hand corner. That place is just easy mode, dude. Bowler it first. Right, let me wait for it to chill its knickers a little bit. Oh, fucking hell, that was terrible. I forgot about bowlers. You have to... oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Have you aggroed it? Oh, dude. Oh, man. No, I don't want to bowl her. Oh, dude, what the fuck, bruh? Stay there, Flappy, you knobhead. Sorry, guys. I think Flappy attacked it or scared it, I think. I'm not very good with the bowler. It's one of those ones you have to lead the shot loads, don't you? And I kind of push him. You push him up. As long as his head's not in the water when we bowler him, we'll be alright, won't we? What's that over? Oh my god, I thought you got a Quetzal thing or something down there. He's being a knob. He's being a big fucking knob. Alright, and then... I feel quite bad doing that, Joshua. Holy shit. Right, pro tip. Don't have your fucking Flappy on Flappy. Bloody knobber. Right. You come over here. Let's get back. Cheers, cheers, everyone. Did I kill him? Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? No, he wasn't. He wasn't dead. Don't. Oh, man. And you got me thinking there. I swear he looked alright. Take that. Now, how am I going to do these eggs? Are these eggs all going to, like, rot before I can even get them over there? I don't want to take too many, do I? So we'll just take 9 for now. Oh, Flappy, you just can't handle the weight, can you, bro? Flappy sucks, man. Stick with me this time, Flappy. Wonder what? How did Flappy scare the thing away then? If he wasn't on if he wasn't on attack, why did he just do they just like run away if something's near them? Do they? Shit! Where did we knock him out? There he is. So they should be alright there, shouldn't they? Where did that come from? Why have I got a scope attachment in my... Stop! Stop it, Flappy! Stay there, bro. And then we'll grab... That was a bit, We can always get some more in a minute. So, taming 8.2. Oh my god, did I not put 9 eggs in there a minute ago? Holy shit, this dude is fucking devouring eggs, bros. Why can't he take off? Why am I so heavy? I haven't got anything on me. What the fuck, dude? Why can Flappy not fly? Oh, we can just now without the spikes. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think I got Flappy on follow, haven't I? So, like you say, even just being in close proximity, you can see the render on all the buildings there, man. That's our problem, isn't it? I did not realise he was going to eat eggs at that rate. We might need more eggs. I don't even know if we've got enough. You can't carry the fucking 50 eggs. What a useless piece of shit that fucking dinosaur is. thought he was on passive. Hang on, I didn't attack him though, Ian. That's what I mean. That's why I thought it was more a proximity thing because I didn't actually attack the. Or I suppose did it count? So is it, even though I didn't hit with the bowl, did it still count as attacking it? Did it? So that even though I haven't actually hit it, a bowl of proximity still triggers the attack. I didn't know that. I thought it would only count if I hit it. Because I've thrown bowlers at pteranodons loads of times and missed, but they never seem to like notice. It's like unless you hit with it. Oh fuck! We need. No, there's no way, Plower. Unless you've got a fuck ton of eggs, mate. This thing just ate 9 eggs and I wasn't even close. I could end up decision time, guys. How many eggs do I need to tame a level 50 Oviraptor? Because I've only got 100. So, unless we've got a fuckload of eggs kicking about, does anyone mind if we use all the eggs? I don't think we're using them for much else at the moment, are we? I can go and get a saber cat and just run everything down, I suppose. I think he is. I thought he was on passive, but it's like you said, if the bowler's got like a... That trite looks really badly injured, look. Yeah, he's been a knobber today, Jabosh. He really is. Flappy's just got the devil in him today, mate. Big Reg's better time. That's what I'm worried about. I didn't want to, like, use... Yeah, but you're missing my point, Plower. You're completely missing my point. It's not about the eggs being useless. There's no point in me using 100 eggs if it still isn't enough to tame it, mate. That's what I'm saying. Unless we've got enough eggs, there's no point in me doing it. Otherwise, I'm just going to burn through all the eggs. And unless we've got loads of eggs coming in, it's... All I've done is waste time and waste a load of eggs, mate. 85 eggs. There we go. We've got it in chat. Nice one. I think we've got just enough then. Dodo eggs. 85 other eggs. What do you mean by other eggs? So 85 eggs that aren't dodo eggs, or... I've got 59 in there. Why am I so heavy? Oh my god, dodo eggs weigh a fucking shit, and I'm so sorry, Flappy. I had no idea, bro. Eggs weigh a fucking shitload, bro. Just means small eggs, does it? Alright, we've got enough then, Blower. I'll load up the old carny with what we've got. Chuckles number 2, Blower. And then we'll take... What have we got? I got another 50 there. So that should do us then, shouldn't it? So I'll just take a few narcotics with us as well. Hopefully we'll be just in time, I think. 100% then, chat, yeah. This is all... Oh my god, he can't carry that amount. Holy fuck! Oh, fuck it. Go, Chuckles! We need your dino delivery, mate! Just go and stick a trank up his arse, mate. Cheers, blow up. It's amazing what a difference 9 eggs made. Where are those trikes going? Are you alright, Z? I take it you want this dead. I hope I just didn't mess you up, Z. I thought it was attacking you, mate. Oh, is that... Did I fuck up, Z? I'm sorry, mate. I thought it was attacking you. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, right. So Right, let's get the eggs. Egg delivery. So I really panicked then, Z. I thought, oh shit, have I just fucked up? I thought you might have had a trike plan or something there, mate. Oh no, she's been trying all day to get those trikes in a pen or something so she can tame them. So it's like I said earlier when, was it... Have I just eaten an egg? Oh, because he can only hold so many, can he? Oh my god, this thing's a nightmare, bro. Let me just take like 5 eggs. So is that because his weight is maxed out, is it, yeah? That's really difficult, isn't it? Because he eats them so fast. Jesus, man. They're not as simple as they look, are they? Fly out, give him a little bit of narcotic as well. Jesus, man. Someone once gave you 100 Rex eggs, couldn't move, had to skip really backwards and forward. I do, honestly, I've been having a pop at. I feel really sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Flappy, if you're out there, bro. I was thinking it was like little eggs. You know, and then I suddenly remembered how big a dodo was and how big an egg is. It's me slagging off Mr. Flappy for being the worst pteranodon ever. Yeah, I did forget. Those eggs are actually a lot bigger than they look, aren't they? Oh. Nightmare. This is just a tribal first, yeah? Tribal first, so do whatever you want with it. Share it around, put it with the dodos. Maybe what we can do is put it in with the dodos to start with to get the eggs back. To be honest, I don't know what it does. Anyone want to explain what an oviraptor actually does? To be honest, I thought this was something to do with mating. I thought this was one of those things that it made the dinosaurs breed faster or something. Or is this actually, it enhances egg production? So we could always pop it in with the dodos, right? Get a load of eggs so that we can farm another one. It makes the dinos lay eggs factor. Yeah, alright, so we'll pop this on, we'll tame this one and pop him in with the dodos. Get a couple of 100 dodo eggs and then we can tame more, can't we? So, and that's all it does. It just helps egg production. It doesn't aid with breeding or, I don't know, stats and all that complicated bloody stuff I know nothing about. That's good. Actually, I'm quite chuffed with this. I was missing taming. I know taming is seen by a lot of the ARK community as like the worst part, and like they put on 10 times tame rates and things. I actually quite enjoy it. It's a chance to have a chinwag and sort of digest all the information. It doubles the egg lay speed. My God! So how fast will we get our eggs back with those that dodo pen then? Pretty quick, I should imagine, right? And now I know how to pick up the eggs. I'll do that regularly as well. To be honest, I didn't think about picking up the eggs because I didn't really think we needed that many. But it's so easy to go in there like Tout says and do pick up all. Do that a couple of times a day. We'll be laughing, won't we? Oh, do you want it in the pen? It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you guys. You do whatever you want with it. I have very little knowledge of this, so there's no point in me getting involved. But all I was thinking was put it with the dodos so you can tame another one, and then we've got one in reserve, so you can have one in the pen, one with the dodos, whatever. It's entirely up to you guys. It's when we finally got him bowled after Flappy and stopped fucking him around. And I shot him in the head and he just fell over. I thought, oh yeah, now we're going places, man. I think the last time I tamed something, it was like, oh my God, running around, getting eaten by a saber-tooth. 400 crossbow bolts later. That was just like, bang, straight in the head. Out for the count, mate. We're going places. Dodos lay eggs really quick, but you can put it for the... Yeah, so don't worry. The dodos will replace themselves over time. Whereas the stego ones, yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, that's cool. I so want to build, guys. I just want to... so many things I'd love to do. I'd love to have, like, you know, a pen just for egg collection. A place to put the birds. A place to put the raptors, you know. There's so many things. This would be like a builder's dream in this game. I could spend hours constructing stuff. And then the thing is, it's like I say in so many other games, that the problem with so many other games that you have building, I kind of drift. I don't think we're going to have enough eggs here, guys. He's not even 50% yet. He's at 31%, right? And he's like, there's got to be something wrong here, man. Taming 31, right? And I've got 50 eggs left. Which means he's probably eaten 50 already. Is there any left in the car now? No, there isn't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on here. We might have to have a bit of a... Have we got any more eggs kicking about anyway? There is an SS item collector that will pick up the eggs for you. Oh, is that one of those ones at the top of the engram list? What, one of these SS things somewhere? Oh no. What was that thing we saw earlier? We had all those like transfer tools in and things. How did we find that? Did we just type in SS or something? Is it something to do with these? The transfer tools or inventory assistance or something? Shall I put those eggs on chuckles where they're going to last, I guess, a little bit longer, are they? Got some more eggs below. We need a bigger trouble first, pen. I think what we need is we need to make a decision about what's going on over there, to be honest. There's a lot more people got their own personal dinosaurs at the minute. Which means we might be able to clear the pen out a little bit. I mean, there is stuff in there that we could go and eat. We were saying the other day, Diz, we could even just go and pop some of them over on Herbie Island, mate. You know, the stuff that we're just not using. I mean, the only ones that I know that go out regularly are... If you remove the combat ones, so raptors, you know, we could disperse those anyway, couldn't we? Raptors, saber-tooths, you know, we could disperse them around to private builds if need be. But the Doedicurus, the Ankylosaurus, and the Bird-of-Fuck-You-Uppasaurus, they're the three that I see out all the time. You know, if I'm AFK outside of the stream and I'm just having a look, trying to think about builds and stuff, I see them shuttling in and out of that pen constantly, mate. You don't have any personal data? Not at all, Des. Yeah, but you will have, though, hopefully, mate, right? Let's have a quick look. Sorry, how do I bring that back up? How do I do this? Yeah. You don't have any personal dinosaurs. Please don't lose... Oh, we're not losing the pen. Oh, my God. We're not losing it, dude. Oh, God, no. There's no one's talking about losing it, mate. No, we're just thinking about... stream... Because the thing is, Des, that the problem we've got is we are actually losing dinosaurs due to this weird render issue that we have. Whereby things spawn inside the pen when they really... technically shouldn't, but as I discovered yesterday... Oh my God, I'm trying to type in chat. Let's plug a couple. So you take 3 of those. What are these? You've got a Pteranodon egg, a Raptor egg, a dino. If anybody's at base, at home base, and you've got any dinos, personal dinos with eggs, drop them over here if you get a chance. No personal dinos, anything I'm saying will be for tribe. That's what I've done. I'm trying not to get, to be honest, Des, it's not a case of even a case of wanting or not wanting. I'm trying not to get too attached, to be honest, mate. I've been out twice now with Grum Nibbler, I think, the Sabertooth. Really enjoyed that, so I've got a bit of a bond with that Saber at the moment. Flappy, just because Flappy was one of the first tames we ever did. Bojangles, you know, obviously the first Bird-of-Fuck-You-Uppasaurus. So, you know, I say I've not got bonds, but actually I'm rattling off names. You know, Jags the Bags, I really like Jags. In fact, is Jags still alright? I haven't seen Jags. I saw him out and about with someone a couple of days back. But yeah, it's going alright, it's going alright. I'm quite happy with it at the minute. So we're up to 46.3 at the minute. And he's full on, Yeah, don't worry. We've got him, Plar. Like I said, if anyone has got any eggs kicking about, feel free to bring them over. Transport tool is basically a programmable tool for certain bulk transports, like all metal from all containers to the industrial forge, etc. Yeah, is that something to do with this, guys? This thing? Is it some of these? The transfer and the inventory assistant? As I know a couple of you mentioned that earlier. Nice one, bro. Pick a pool nearby. He's getting there slowly. 48.6. It's like he's slowing down eating now, isn't it, as well? All eggs I find are in the preserving bin in the Grum base. I would like to keep them for kibble. Yeah, the big ones. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if we can do it on the little diddy eggs. We're at 50%. And we currently have... Well, I've got one egg left. We've got about 30 plus eggs. If we say we started with 100. Chuckles has still got 17. Don't know, I'm not sure. We might be cutting this a little bit close, but... You've got the tax feed and 5 also pots. Yeah, I think I've just done that, haven't I? I got the taxidermy tool and been making armor mannequins out of your dead bodies along with an animal museum. Is this that bloody thing that I saw yesterday that I thought was talc and it turned out to be... it turned out to be a fucking mannequin. That was funny, that was. I did have a chuckle about that outside of the stream. So, oh, that's so cool, look. Talc's got some sort of invisibility potion. That's amazing, dude. Yeah. So, what's the other one that we said that we'd get that was kind of like handy for the animals? There was the Oviraptor. Wasn't there something else that was kind of good to have around base camp? Like a, you know, a dino that just helps out. This one's going to be great for eggs, which is perfect for kibble. So that's a really nice get. Is there anything else that's like a good support dino, if you like? The only thing we need is a chainsaw. It grabs trees, it's good at rocks, and it murders the Swiss Army knife of fire. How'd you get a chainsaw then? Is that just an engram unlock, or the one that helps leveling? Which one's that? The Listero. Okay, let's get one of them as well then. I'm up for a bit of timing. I mean, I'm not going to get it done today, but what were we looking at there, guys? What were we going to look at? A chainsaw. Oh, it's scorched earth, only by the looks of it. Oh, and actually dung beetle. Yeah, shit, I forgot to see. How do I tame a dung beetle? Shit, Z, we even mentioned that when we were in the bloody cave, didn't we? I think that would help Elagon out, or whoever, if he's still farming. You have to creep around behind him, don't you? And shove dung up their butt or something, I think. And the bigger the poop, the better, right? Oh, fuck it hell. See, now, right, literally that one sentence, I've got a plan for tomorrow, you see? And I don't like planning stuff for the stream. Because it makes me feel like it's not particularly organic. But now, tomorrow, I want to spawn in. I want to just repair, get everything set up. I want to take HMS One Wing. I want to try and find my way back to the cave. I want to do the Grumbodian torch system to light the way. So we've got a guaranteed route. So it doesn't matter who's expedition leader. They know the way. Set up a really small base camp over there that will have like a storage box and a decomposting bin. Or not decomposting, a composting bin. Is it a compost bin? Whatever it's called. A composter. So we can actually shuttle poop over there. So we can feed Tusky or Tuskers a load of stimberries, gather up a load of poop. What's the best way to keep poop? Is poop best kept in a composting box, or can you keep it in a fridge? Is there any difference in terms of keeping it fresh? How do you keep your poop fresh, guys? Oh, dear. And then we can get the dung beetle, can't we? The bigger the poop, the more they like you. Yeah, that's the one. So already I'm off on an adventure tomorrow to get Elagon a poop beetle. Do I have any cryopods? I don't, Mr. Bad Habits, no. I think, aren't they kind of quite a... Oh shit, has he got food? I didn't think to check you. We're doing alright, Plum. We're doing alright, mate. We're doing fine, sir. We're doing fine. More eggs. You just... Oh, can you not... Do they not fit, dude? Oh, yeah. Where are you getting all these eggs from, man? Are these from up... we got, like, pteranodons I don't know about. What, is it up in the tower or something? It's getting a little bit close to... I might have to pop him. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll pop 5 in there, I think. Don't want to get too low, do we? From the preserving bin. Oh, these aren't big. These are only little ones, right? Pteranodon eggs. Yeah, we can use those, can't we? I think Z wants the big steggy ones, doesn't she? For the for the you know the nice kibble. I'm looking forward to getting kibble on the go, actually. Yeah, I've yeah, sorry, Stark, got that. Your vet made you store your dog's poop in the fridge. If that, yeah, I'm not, does that translate to the game? Can you still build in cabs? I think that's a server setting, Ian. You can turn it on or off, mate. I think we've got it on, but obviously no one can build outside of the build zone anyway, so. Spoiled meat to tame dung beetles works well for me. Is it better than dung a possum, or does it not make any difference? He's not going to wake. He was nowhere near waking up, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. We got this. We got this under control. You can make them in a drop. You can make them in a drop or OB. You should be able to unlock them. Really handy for storing dinos in. Cryopods. Is it something you have to learn? Is it a cryopod? I'm not sure what you're saying there, mate. An empty cryopod. Can only be crafted at a tech replicator. I don't have a tech replicator. I'm not sure what a supply crate actually is. Or a tribute terminal. I'm not sure what they are. Can you actually make a tech replicator then? Tech. Is that one of these? Tech replicator. Can only be crafted at an SS crafting station. I need something called element. God knows, mate. That's a bit beyond my my capability right now, to be honest. You can craft them in the drops. What those? What the things that just come out of the sky, sparkly blue and purple. You can just craft them in there, can you? What was it actually called? A cryopod. What do you actually need for the cryopod? Crystal, easy, fiber easy, hide easy, metal easy, oil easy, and polymer. Can you use organic polymer, or do you have to have polymer? So what does one cryopod keep one dinosaur? Like you just, I don't know, you put the cryopod down, like you put a foundation down, and you fucking, I don't know, how does it? I don't know. You know how it works. So I'm going to assume there's something at, so these big obelisks that are up in the sky, like that thing over there, right? Is there something over there that you can craft things on then, is there? He's getting there. Anyone got a name for this thing in chat? Yeah, the Pokeballs, as we called them, yeah. So we can use organic polymer. I think I'm going to set a little away base. I think tomorrow I'm going to set a forward base of operations at that first cave. And I'm going to go in there with a grappling hook. I'll fancy having a play with a grappling hook, see how easy it is to get crystal. I want to do that. Oh shit, is there something attacking? And then I think I'm going to set a base up, a forward base of ops up in the ice biome. So just a little place where people can stop off, get warm. Little bit of crafting. Fancy that. Little bit of exploring and building, but little scale building. So a cryopod is actually like a Pokeball. Hold it in the hand and suck in the dino. You can then keep it in a box. Oh, right. So the cryopod itself is... Oh, I thought the cryopod was a big thing, you see. Oh, so the cryopod is actually the Pokeball. And they just go in like a normal box, do they? Got ya. That makes a little bit more sense now. I need help. Up Beaver River. Can't move. Stuck inside a dino. That sounds terrible, mate. That is not how you tame dinosaurs. You're not supposed to wriggle inside them, Script. I would be there, mate, but I'm just looking after this. I think the sea is on the way soon. Is there a... You can always teleport, Script. You can teleport to a bed. I think. I'm not sure how. I think you can do that, can't you? Or do you have to have a bed to do that? I think you have to have a bed to do that. Is there an unstuck command in this game? Extractor. Yeah. Seems good enough to me. Name it after one of the dogs. Oh, no, because if the girlfriend hears me sort of shouting out, oh, no, Toby's dead. Who killed Cody again? Oh, no, Toby's been eaten. It might give her a funny turn, Alison. We'll have to. What could I tell you? What we'll do? We'll get the direwolves. We'll get the direwolves later on, Alison. We'll name them Toby and Cody. Actually, that'd be quite cool. Actually, I might treat myself to 2 personal tames called Toby and Cody. 2 direwolves that I just keep at base. Ah, that's a nice idea. That is, Alison. That's a really nice idea, mate. Nice one. Yeah, that would be really nice. Like a little farm. I'm gonna have a Phiomia for my bacon. I'm gonna have like 2, maybe 3 dodos for my eggs. And just a really small farm. You know, just, I don't know, like 4 or 5 crop plots. Little place for my piggy to sit. Little chicken coop for my dodos. Just a really small, homely place. Like my prehistoric retirement home, Alison. Cryopods only last 30 days. If they're in anything other than a cryo fridge. Oh, right. So you can't reuse them then. So if I make a cryopod, it doesn't last forever, no? Okay. Shit, I tell you what. Even just like something as simple as a cryopod, the amount of questions I have about them. So so if you put a cryopod into a cryo fridge, it actually recharges them. Otherwise, you've got a 30-day maximum. So if I made a cryopod right here, right now, popped I don't know, popped a Pteranodon in it, and then popped it in my wardrobe, I'd have 30 days before it vanished when I killed the dinosaur. And is that does that like work as a durability thing? Does it? How many eggs is she eating? A fucking lot, mate. A hell of a lot. A lot more than I thought, to be honest. Someone said 85, which I'm going to assume the Dodedex is never wrong, is it? But I might have fucked up somewhere, mate. Are you alright now, Script? Did you sort it out, dude? Yeah, 30 real life days. So 1 month real human time, right? And there's Dino Storage version 2, which is a mod version of cryopods. Is it any better? I mean, is it just a more user-friendly variant, or? I said, I mean, I know Simpson and I and chat, and we all had a bit of a talk about that. I was super happy when I learnt about these Pokeball things, because what I was worried about, and it's like I was saying to Des earlier, you know, all the dinos we're taming, really the tribal firsts are there for anyone to use, and everyone's been really awesome with those. So, you know, if we get a Doedicurus, the tribe has the way to get stone. And what's been really nice is people haven't just been getting their own stone with it. Have all been, you know, getting some stone for themselves, but then also dropping, you know, a percentage of that into the, you know, just the big bulk crafting stations. So it's been working really nice. But it also means if we've got, say, 15 people on the server, we haven't got 15 Dodicarus running around, you know, so it's just unnecessary. Same with the Ankylosaurus, I guess. So, tribal first, and extractor. We give him like an extractor, a bit more of a extractor. Extractor. Now we call him extractor. Like that. Otherwise it just looks like a tractor. There we go. Alright, now, we want to put you on, let's do it manually. We want to put you on behaviour. Oh my god. No, actually, it's not behaviour, is it? It's, oh, does he not? How do I put him on passive? Stance. Passive. And following me already. There we go. Thanks, Joshua. Cheers, bro. Oh, she can't move because she's... Oh. Thought she might be too... Oh my god, they look amazing. Holy... You know what's really... I've started noticing this a lot, you know. I think it was the Dilo that really hit me. You know the Dilos? Are they called Diloraptors? The spitty bastards. I never really thought that, I always thought like they don't really put a lot of effort into them. I always thought, you know, I only ever saw them like running around trying to fucking murder me. I thought they looked pretty low effort on the animations and the textures. And it wasn't until we tamed one. Can you even hear me? It wasn't until we tamed one and I looked at one close that I thought, you know what? That looks badass, man. Now that over there, have I not got my gun with me? Why can I not get my gun out, guys? Can you not get? Is this a two-handed? Is this class as a two-handed dino? All right, hang on. Wait, slow. Oh wow. So some dinos you actually just can't. And how come this came off as well? Oh shit, when you change, does it automatically take, oh shit, when you change ammo it takes the scope off. What the fuck, dude? That's a bit bob, innit? Why on earth would it do that? I'll tell you what, there are decisions in this game that bewilder me until it's explained. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, it's the... Oh, sorry. Oh, right. So I can't actually use the darts. Oh, right. Got you. Got you. That does make sense then. Got you, got you, got you. So it's fours. Ah, right. Okay. There you go. So explain to me now I know. Thank you, chat. There's a suppressor. I didn't know that. Oh, I was going to make that a thing, wasn't I? Shit. I want to make the light. Can I have a light and a scope on a long rifle thingy? You're still following me, aren't you? So hang on. Z said she thought this would be better in here, didn't she? So let me take this in the pen. Now what am I doing here then, guys? Talk me through this. Does it matter where she goes? Shall I just tuck her into the corner over here? Hello, my little friend. Right, we're about to learn all about you. So, let me make sure my gun's all okay. Yeah, okay. So, for him to give the egg production boost, they need to be on behaviour, wondering. But fill them full of stone or something heavy so they cannot move, or they will disappear. And And that's because of that render thing, right, dude? So if I tell you to stop following me, leave it on passive, and go and get some rocks. I think I'll actually go and get some rather than try and cheese it. Do you need anything, Script? Do you want us to do anything, Script? Or... Let's grab... I mean, I don't know how much weight that thing can carry, but probably not a fucking lot, right? There we go. Or use a hitching post. I think I have the hitching post unlocked to make one, I'm afraid. Unless there's one already in the pen. I'll have a look when we get back. You're safe. Just not. What happens, Grits? Anything? I know a few people have had that. I think the game seems to crash a lot for some people. I was just reading up on this render bug streak, whatever it is, yesterday, and I ended up on sort of tech discussion forums in and around Ark and the Medium. Yeah, dude, this game does not run well for some folks, like really badly. So let's take that out. Just stone in. Oh my god, he's gonna take fucking loads per lower, or is he? Oh no, that's good enough. So if what all right. So what do we want to put the Oviraptor on? Anything that's going to help him do his job or her job? Should we just give her health or something? Or and then so we fill her up and then set her to wonder. So if we also, I'll tell you what. Can anyone here make hitching posts? Should we? Just so I can have a play with it. It's all about learning the game, really, isn't it? I'll tell you what. I won't put anything on it just yet. So how do we do this then, guys? We go in here. Isn't it melee? What do you mean by like the rest? What do you mean by like the rest, mate? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Behaviour. So enable wondering, yeah? Well, she should... Oh my god, do we have to feed this thing eggs? Or does she eat... Oh my god, how are we going to keep this thing alive? Does this mean we have to put eggs in the fucking food trough? Really? Who was that? He just pooped. Murphy. Hang on. Is that why I'm getting fucking confused? Because there's actually a... Oh, Murphy. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. Murphy's put his whole name in for the dino, even though it hasn't got a name. I thought something weird was going on earlier, you know. So we're going to need eggs in the food trough then, yeah? Oh. Use dino eggs. No, it eats meat. Oh, it eats meat now, apparently. That should be fine, then. I think these are in range of the trough, aren't they? I'm going to assume so, because none of them have starved to death yet. Or at least I don't think they are. Whoever parked all these dinosaurs on the server, fair play to you, thank you. They all look very organised. So it's eggs for taming, and then just use meat. Yeah, there you go, GB. You've only been in chat 5 minutes, Mike. You're like, whoa, mind blown, dude. You can recommend verifying the game files on a regular basis if it tends to crash. Really? Yeah, I mean, I to be honest, I haven't had any issues myself, but I was amazed at how many people. You know what? You know what was? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Did you do that, Ploy? Yeah, they look loads better. How does this? Do you mind if I just have a play with this? Can I just take this out? Just so I can have a... Let me just have a go with this. So, we presumably build one of these, right? And then we place it down wherever you want it. And then how do I hitch the dino? Do I... What do I do? How do I hitch you? How do I hitch a dino to a hitching post? Placing it's obvious. I did this once before, I think, but I can't remember how I do it now. Hitch dinos. Oh, right. Here we go. And then we put extractor on. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Cheers, Z. Cheers, Big Bucker. Or whoever brought. Was it Z that brought that, or was it you, Plor? Nice. And what I could do, I could set you to... Let me have a little play so I'm learning more and more things. Follow distance to the lowest. I'm not sure if I actually did do that. Not sure if that counted then, did it? Behaviour. Oh, it is the lowest. What about if I get you to... Oh, is it because it's hitched? It just won't move at all while it's hitched. Oh, because it's also... It can't move at all, can it? Unhitched. If I take, like, I don't know. It's not going to run off because it's on Wonder, is it? Or it is... There we go. Let's tuck you in over here, my little friend. Perfect, perfect. Right, so we're going to put... Well, let's fill you up so you can't move, me old mucker. And we'll put you on behaviour. He's still on wondering, so that's good. So I can click that. Hitch dinos, extractor, close. There you go. So is that everything we need to do? Oh, and a little bit of poop, just to finish it all off. There we go. Excellent. Oh, someone's taking Murphy out. See you later, Murphy. I get so confused, Murphy. I get thinking, where's Murphy? And now I think sometimes I've been looking at the name of one of your pets, Murphy. Honestly, that's completely thrown me, that has. Does hitching and wondering work together? Oh, I'm going to assume it does, but I don't know. So we'll eat meat or berries. We'll basically eat bleeding anything, won't it? Hold E on the post. Yeah, got that. Cheers, guys. Was fun hitting someone's wall and seeing all their carefully parked dinos trying to chase you. You're a very naughty man, Ian. Don't break its legs. He's got this dinosaur in the corner. He's just getting everyone randy. The Viagra of the dino world. Just sitting there. Shattered pelvis. You've had them phase through the wall when they wander about. I think that's what you were saying, wasn't it, Master Sergeant? Because of the render issue we were talking to like CD Clone about. It's that's a problem, that is, man. That is a big fucking problem. So they will get out of the pen because of the rendering bug. That's why I used hitching posts or stones they can't move. And that's, yeah. You're right, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Game chat. None of them have the egg sign, Grump. Something is wrong. I don't know. Anyone comment on the egg sign? How you doing, Bob? I've not seen you for a while. How's it all going, dude? Take it off follow. Oh, is it still on follow? Sorry, mate. There you go. Sorry, bro. So I didn't quite get everything sorted, did I? Here's a question, right? If a dinosaur is on, say, neutral, and it's hitched to a post, does it not fight back? I'm gonna assume not. Fucking hell, this game is fucking awesome. This game is really good, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been so mentally taxed by a game. It's not like it's sort of rocket science or anything, but there's just so many questions to be had. It's like, Jesus Christ, you could write a book about this, couldn't you? You've actually had them disappear into the ground as well, really. On Wonder with no stone in the Operaptor, they walk around a lot and are considered escape artists. I can imagine. And the egg symbol isn't there. It's just as soon as I took it off follow that all the egg signs popped up, look. So whether or not it will be intermittent, I don't know, but it's working for now, isn't it? So yeah. Wow, cool stuff, man. So basically all the I mean, can I ask a question as well? So is the Oviraptor radius of effect, active acceleration of dinosaur egg laying, is it a straight double the time? End of, there's no way to enhance that by feeding it special kibbles. It's just a flat rate. Each dinosaur lays eggs a predetermined rate, and these will all now lay eggs twice as fast. Is it just that simple, yeah? You feel like the first 100 hours of RNC. Well, I've been playing this. What's it saying? The stream tile. I think it says something like, I don't know, is it day 13, 12 or 13? Which is actually wrong. It's one day more than that. So I think I've been playing for about 2 weeks. And I feel like I'm just on the cusp of getting back to around the knowledge I had before. I'm very shortly I'm going to be entering into uncharted territory, I think. Yeah, caves I haven't seen, scuba diving I've never done. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff about to happen. The problem is I really don't. My biggest issue I have with games like this, and I've said it 1,000 times, and anyone that knows me is a member of this channel, even sort of partially on and off, is I always need a home. A big part of my enjoyment out of these sorts of open world games is having a place I can call home. I've said it many times, and I say it a lot because I really passionately believe in my own sort of understanding of what I enjoy about games, is that the adventure is only really an adventure if I've got somewhere to come home to. And I always use that kind of The Hobbit sort of example. You know, when I first read The Hobbit, the way the story began with that hobbit in the Shire, and you know, he loved that hobbit hole, man. You know, he loved it. It was his whole world. He was so proud of the hobbit hole. Everything was meticulous, and I'm quite like that in the real world myself. And there's something really nice about sitting back at the end of the day when everything's been done, and that huge sense of adventure. All the time I was reading about Bilbo and you know, the grand adventures that he went on, it was always the knowledge that in the back of his head he knew he'd got the Shire to go home to, and as we know, in the end things changed for him anyway. And without a home, it's never the same, and I don't feel like I've got that just yet. So we might do a bit of building this week. I'm not sure, because I'm actually enjoying getting back to where I was as much as I am that comment, I suppose. You know, it doesn't have to happen now, but it's going to have to happen at some point. And I think it will be a small home, just with a few nice little things. Like I said, a couple of dodos, little Phaeomia, a bit like the blacksmiths, I suppose. It's not going to be some big. Is that small? We don't want small. Yeah, it's going to be more an aesthetic build than a functioning build. But it is important I do that. Mate boost the Oviraptor. You mean the eggers? Yeah, mates for the eggers is good. So that's how we can increase that, is it? Have you made a mobile? I've got a boat, Adritus. We've got a little boat. I haven't got like one on the back of a Bronto or a Fly or anything. Yeah, it's got the influence range, flat rate. It will buff female egg production, but if you have a pair of male and female, that also improves the egg laying rate. So we could actually do with getting a second Oviraptor then. Is that right? Just superstructures, yeah. My findings running nicely, getting a shit ton of veggies as if anyone wants to start kibble production. Oh, nice one, Ploy, nice one. What's up, Bob? When's your grand adventure kick off, Bob? I think, didn't you say you bought the plane flight ages back? Isn't it? I'm sure you said a couple of months back, around Christmas, you were heading out in February, weren't you? To I was going to say you're Atlantic. You're not off to the Atlantic, are you, mate? Alaskan adventure. You find you get more eggs when the base gets and re-rendered. A watch pot never boils kind of thing. Oh, right, got it, fine. Yeah. Got it. Coming back to a home is exactly why a lot of people in Tribe want to make their own house base as well, so it feels like a home. Yeah, exactly. And that's the beauty of this. You know, I mean, I have got a home. I mean, you know, I've got this place here. It is my home, but yeah, I'd like to have a little bit of a play with the aesthetic stuff. Yeah. Wednesday. Whoa! What? You're actually flying out on Wednesday, Bob? Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, mate! Are you excited, man? Oh, dude! Can you place more storage boxes on top of each other? You can, but that's, I think, because we've got superstructures running, mate. So these things all clipped in really, really nicely, mate. And obviously you can stop them from clipping, but I'm pretty sure that's superstructures. Look at that beautiful artifact we got today, look. Spooky, man. I'm quite chuffed with that. I hope it all goes really well for you, Bob. I mean, what's the plans, man? I'll have to see if I can jump on Discord and have a chat with you, mate. So you're going to fly out. I mean, what are you doing? Are you staying somewhere? I mean, you bought a plot of land over there, right? I mean, have you got stuff being delivered so you can start building the cabin and things, or? Take care, Alison. Take care, mate. You look after yourself. Have a lovely day. Thanks for the idea about the wolves as well. I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. You got... Oh, you mentioned the hot tent. Yeah. Plower. Oh, hang on. I tell you what, we'll come and have a look tomorrow, Plower. Because it's 3 o'clock, mate. I don't want to rush it. We'll come and have a look at the... we'll have a look at your farm in a bit. It's looking quite nice now, isn't it? With all the... got all the buildings and boats and... We've got all the... It's looking really good, guys. Honestly, everyone on the server, you've done yourselves fucking proud. Honestly, you really have. It's really starting to come together, man. It really is. It's looking. I tell you what, I'm fucking really enjoying this. Like, really, freaking enjoying it. It's. I've just got to remember to not panic. You know, take each day at a time. You know, you can't get it all done. Rome wasn't built in a day. Blah blah blah. You know. I'll tell you, we'll put a flappy away at the end. I'm just going to put the chuckles away. Is that what you've got? You've got a hot tent and axe and a saw. Is that all you need, mate? I didn't know if you'd get like some pre-cut timber delivered to at least get things started, you know? So if I see another Oviraptor out and about, we could do with a... I think this one's a female, isn't it? I don't know whether it's part. If I part that, the tail's going to be horribly in the way, isn't it? If I sort of turn her around a little bit. That'll be a bit better, wouldn't it? She's a female, yeah? Yeah, so we need a male. And then that will mate boost the Oviraptor, which will give us an even bigger passive boost to egg laying. Fucking awesome, man. That's the first thing I said to him, Diz. I ain't going to no cabin without no internet connection. And then I realised that's kind of the point, is to get away from all this shit, right? I can't have a cabin without a glass of whiskey, a nice cigar, and Netflix, mate. It's living the Alaskan dream. I don't think that's quite your plan, is it, Bob? Well, Bob's just decided to say goodbye to all societal norms, haven't you, mate? Go and live the dream. None of this drama that exists in so many people's lives. No Facebook drama. Living the dream. All he's got to worry about is what to hunt next or what fish to catch. Ow, that hurt. Oh, you need... Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting confused. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood that. Sorry, guys. That's me being tired and stupid. Alright, so there's no reason to get a second Oviraptor then. I got it. Alright. So here's a question then. I've got a female Stegosaurus. She lays eggs at whatever rate. If I bring in a male Stegosaurus, do they automatically become a mating pair? There's no such thing as dinosaurs getting upset with one another, right? So a male and a female just become a mating pair, do they? If that's the case, is there a limit to how many males, how many females a male can keep happy? I mean that in you know, a completely non-disrespectful manner. You know, is there a limit? I think someone said there was a 5-to-1 ratio that they found good, but I think that was just because of storage space. So you'd have like 5 females and 1 male. But is there a limit, or can one male? You just need 1 male, you can have as many as you want. 1 male with infinite females, right, okay. So if I've got a female Stegosaurus, and I wanted to get I really wanted to up Stegosaurus egg production, right? And I could only have one of the two options. I could either get a male Stegosaurus or I could get an Oviraptor. Which one's better? Which one gives the first better buff? The male or the Oviraptor? The answer is 0. I see what you did there, Des. Yeah, which one gives the better boost, the better flat boost, the male or the Oviraptor? Oh dear. Bringing a male into the area will also increase the egg boost. Yeah, got that. Yeah, I'm not worried about which is easier to tame. I'm just wondering about if there is a difference between having an Oviraptor or a male. I know I've got that. I know they'll both help. I know that. The question is very specific. If I've got a female and I can only have either one Oviraptor or one male, which is better? Does the male buff better than the Oviraptor if it's one or the other? No, yeah, I'm not worried about the breeding up. It's a straightforward question. It's clearly one that hasn't been asked by anyone. Which one offers the better flat rate? I know it's kind of additive and that they'll both help, but yeah. It's a question chat doesn't know the answer to. A mate beastly female creature will have a chance to lay an egg every 17 minutes. An Oviraptor set to wondering provides a buff that increases the egg laying a timer from 17 to 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Again, it's not answering the question though. Spine, male. Is that just a guess? See, sometimes we ask a question that no one knows the answer to. Ladies and gents, I'm going to leave you. You can go and Google that one. Or actually test it. The Oviraptor will increase all the females. The male will only increase the dine of the same type, but the beast is the same for both as far as I know. Yeah, so, yeah, again, not answering the question for the first part, but the second part does. All of my male dinos lay really weird looking eggs. I think you're doing it wrong, Room Boy. I tell you what, mate, pop back tomorrow. We'll talk about the birds and the bees, mate. So you reckon it's just flat? So a male boosts the same way as the Oviraptor, and obviously you just get both, and you're kind of loving it, ain't you? No, I'm not asking if the male or the female Oviraptor's better. No, that's not the question. Where'd you find crystals? Crystal Hill. Crystal Hill is a fantastic playing star. Absolutely fantastic. And if I tell you what, if I show you really quickly where Crystal Hill is, mate, you can't fucking miss it. Although I bet I could. Do you know where we are on the map, dude? If you travel all the way around here, mate. Obviously there's better places, but I know you're early on in the game. Down there, on the right-hand side, as soon as you go through here, there's like there's a big rock in the water at the end of this like inlet here. And just on the right-hand side, just up, sort of, I don't know, just almost bang where I'm looking here, mate. There's a hill with crystal all over it. But you can get it in the caves, dude. You can get it, obviously, I guess the volcano area's got loads of it. But, you know, if you're a new player and you're only walking around the beach areas, you can get loads of crystal up there, man. But yeah, the cave we went to earlier has got loads of it in there. Although I'm going to check the grappling hook out more. Ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Thank you all for joining us. We do stream 7 days a week. We do start at 8:15 in the morning, each and every single day, Monday through Sunday. And we finish around 3 o'clock. As a point of reference, it's now 10 minutes past 3 here in the UK. So we will, of course, be back here tomorrow. I do need to add a little disclaimer to that today, however. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, !Discord will get you a link to the Discord channel. If you do... Oh, Cerise! Sorry, dude. Let's get this out here, mate.
Grum love.
Thank you very much, Cerise. Obviously, my thing stopped working again. Oh, my sounds are fucked on Streamlabs. Couldn't hear that. Did they even do text-to-speech then? Or is that just because it's an emote? Can't hear anything. Cerise, thank you for the 15, mate. Thank you very, very much, Cerise. I hope all is well. I hope you're doing all right, mate. Nice to see you, fella. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, ladies and gents, !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. All you need to do is just post an introductions. Just say a quick hello. That's all you need to do. Post an emote, smiley face, or a little poop if you want. It doesn't make any difference. If we can see your name in introductions, no matter what you posted, you'll get an automatic invite into the rest of the Discord server. You don't need to do anything. It will just happen. You just need to make one solitary post. It's just an easy way to admin the server, to be honest. Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every morning, 8:15, with a screenshot of the stream the day before. It's brilliant, isn't it? All proper organised. And like I said, we do normally start, well, we always start 8:15 through till just gone 3 in the afternoon. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you can. We're reasonably up to date on YouTube again. I'm managing to get that. I've managed to find a couple of slots in the early morning hours to do that. Cerise, thank you for the 15, my friend. Thank you very, very much. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Lovely to see you all. I hope you have a wonderful whatever's left of your weekends, and we'll look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow. Now, we have got a possible server migration tomorrow, which means I may not be able to stream in the morning because they're going to sort of sync with my time, so we can take a snap up of this. I'll keep you up to date in Discord. We might have to take this server down while I FTP all that information over and start getting it onto the new server host. And what we'll do is we'll just have a couple of days testing that out, seeing how it plays, because this one's been pretty stable at the minute. It's just going to disrupt adding people. I did post in Discord. It's just going to disrupt getting the next wave of people on, I'm afraid. We just need like a 24-hour, 48-hour break just while we get a few things ironed out. And that's assuming it all goes ahead. I'll keep you up to date on Discord. For now, just assume it'll be business as usual tomorrow, 8:15 start. If not, I'll let you know via Discord, and I'll leave it there for today. Thank you all very, very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. Massive shout out to chat today. So much cool information. It's been awesome. And thank you to everyone on the server who did the cave. Honestly, that was just a dream. That was. I was totally lost in the moment going through there. It felt new, fresh, but also very familiar. Really nice. It just looked brilliant. Apart from Captain Sideways falling in the river, really. There's always one. Tomorrow, I reckon we might hit Ice Station Zebra, but we're going back to the cave first. We'll get a bit more obsidian as well. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
Let's go, like this, go, let's go.